Stream died. That's interesting. For some odd reason. I just got diffs. Just my internet just turned off. That was weird as hell. Okay. Internet turned off. That's weird as hell. That was weird as fuck. Anyways. Oh, we're back. Are we back? Give me a life sign. Are we back? Give me a life sign. That's crazy. It just fucking died, bro. It just fucking died. I don't even know why it died. It just died. It's weird as hell. I'm not gonna lie. That was odd. I don't know. It just started blinking. And now it's like Mr. gave such a good membership. Stream died. Bro, yeah, for real. For real. Stream just fucking died, dude. It just heckin' got obliterated. That is so weird. I don't know why that happened. Like the box, the router just started blinking for no reason, and it just fucking died. I don't know why. This is interesting. I never had this before. I'm gonna go after my internet provider next time. I kill them. I kill them all. That's crazy. That was retard. That was stupid. Well, it is what it is. What happened? I don't know. The router just turned off and then on again. I don't know what happened. Stream it is wild. It is interesting. I don't know what happened. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea. My money is too powerful for your stream. I give them membership. You just said die. You can't make more money. Well, we can continue where we stopped. I guess we can continue where we stopped. But this was in fact retarded. Well, let's hope it doesn't happen again. If it doesn't happen again, I have a problem. Anyways, where were we? Poker person, I would never go to see the Eiffel Tower in cloudy weather. Okay, yeah, yeah. Anyways, let's continue with this. What the fuck was that? I don't see the point. Man, you're funny today, huh?
Do anything, apparently. Him so hard.
Leave her alone.
I said,
Leave.
I wish, that, someone else had saved you because you have this weird attachment to, like...
Weird attachment to my husband. Just tipped $1. Great. Hey, Amorinth.
Bro,
can you help me get unbanned from Kick?
Like,
that wasn't the point. No, that was a different time. Shout out Cal and W.
Troy. After the robbery.
The Amaranth crash out is so powerful that the stream just died. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe Amaranth just stream sniped me. Who knows?
Dumbass!
So, how's the weather today, guys? So, I actually made sense of this somehow, right? So, apparently, one of the problems that Nick has with Amaranth is that she develops a weird attachment to people who save her. I don't know how many times she actually needed to be saved. There was definitely that one time with the robbers, but apparently...
Some weird attachment, like... No shit, that you form some form of parasocial attachment to people that save you? Huh?
After Nick saved her life, she got very attached to him, which sounds normal. I feel like if somebody saves their life, you're gonna get pretty attached to them. But maybe by attachment, he means overly clingy or 24/7 wanting attention or something like that, right? At least that's what I'm guessing. And that is one of the things they are arguing about how she's really clingy or something like that. Anyways, I just gotta point this out, right? Who is watching this stream? I'm seeing that chat go. I know, I guess they can't all be bots, right? So I feel like you got one life and this is how you're spending it. You're watching Amaranth. Yeah. Anybody watching the stream, you have to wear a helmet at all times because we need to make sure.
They probably were there to goon, not to argue. Maybe that's why. I was here to goon, not to argue.
Your stupidity just doesn't like wirelessly transfer to anybody else, right? And people are donating as well. I mean, I guess they just love watching a train wreck. It's kind of like why people donate to Johnny Somali as well. They just like to see people melt down. Anyways, it continues to get worse. Amaranth sort of crawls up on the floor in a fetal position, crying, and Nick is trying to talk to someone over the phone, trying to fix the situation like a sort of hostage negotiation.
I mean... I don't know. It's just weird behavior. Like, what are you doing? Why are you laying down as like some broken bitch? We all know you're just playing a role at this point. I feel like they're just playing a role. So she has Stockholm syndrome. Not isn't Stockholm syndrome just like a much further form of gaslighting? where like you push somebody to forget something, like for example victims of Stockholm syndrome, usually when they live with their abuser, they forget the things, or like they get pushed back so far that they can't remember. I don't think that ever applies here. Saw a great documentary on how they built the Eiffel Tower. I'm not gonna lie, it was riveting. Goodness. Why shouldn't you fight with a circle? Good question. I climbed a really tall tower in Paris. Unfortunately, I fell off. Everyday sadism at its finest. So true.
Appreciation.
Saying crazy shit.
Yeah, I think you're in a loop right now, but I don't understand, Angelica. I don't understand why. Because we have been making sure she only gets at most 1 Vyvanse a day. I don't even think you didn't take one today. And so it's like she's just acting like she's looping, or at least I'm assuming that because the conspiracy theory thing. But otherwise, it's kind of imperceptible to tell that she's acting irregular. Except that also she just doesn't kind of care about
I have
anything.
not slept. I have not eaten. I have hardly drank. I have water. And I
You have not slept. You haven't eaten. Yet you lay down on the floor, crying and complaining. Like, bro is literally sitting there. You could make yourself something to eat. You could turn off the stream and sleep. What do you mean? Stockholm Syndrome, as a basic definition, is someone who falls in love with their captors. Pretty much. That doesn't happen here because he's not the captor. She's not the victim. Because it's pointless. Cocos and GT, stop with the dad jokes. You are not parents. Maybe you have like a long lost son somewhere, but sorry, not here. Congratulations, Dealer. You reached 1,750 subscribers. Next goal is 2K. Yup. Last one today. Thank goodness. Oh, hi again. Yeah, the stream died because of internet turned off for some weird reason.
Well, I agree, but like we're kind of past that right now. Like I didn't want to. So hey, just for you to know the full context, Angelica. All night, I was telling her, let's turn off stream. Let's turn off stream. Let's not do this on stream.
You started.
And every time,
You chose to.
and every time, every time, I'm gonna put it on speakerphone so it's more fair. Anytime that I said that, she would grab it and refuse. And I'm like, okay. So she kept wanting to stream it.
Okay, that really exposes a light on the situation here, because if one person is trying to turn off the stream this entire time and one person is trying to keep it going, I don't know what that says, because clearly somebody's trying to, platform this for attention or something, because like she doesn't want to turn off the stream and then she's cried up in the fetal position there, but then doesn't he have control of the stream right now? Why don't you just turn off the stream? Okay, now I'm confused. What the hell is going on?
Because it's for clout. They're streaming this for clout. I don't think they're serious in any way, shape, or form, but they are peak actors, not gonna lie. That is peak. Nah, I think Diagonal's just too powerful with his donations, and Amaranth screaming just turned off the internet. But isn't it the opposite? He saved her. I think he abuses her. Both of them seem kind of toxic, but it's definitely not Stockholm syndrome. It's really just acting. I think they're both just acting.
By the way, full-grown adults. I feel like getting into that position in front of the internet, like it curled up on the floor like a little baby, and while also streaming it for views and attention, you gotta be a different level of mental, right? Both of these nut jobs need to be in a mental institution. And like people are saying, fake and stuff like that, and I get that. Obviously, I'm definitely off that perspective as well sometimes. But after looking at all these clips, you gotta understand that they have not slept for like days, right? This has been going on for 24 hours straight, it seems.
1 day, 1 hour, in 28 minutes. That's how long they have been arguing for. Date night, TTS for $1. Yeah, this is 100% for money. This is 100% for money. I guess he was just afraid she might would lash out or something if he turned it off. I mean, there might be a chance, right? This relationship reminds me of Will Smith and Judah Smith. Reminds me of Jack Black and Amber Heard, but instead it's just two Amber Heard. Jack Black? Did you mean Johnny Depp? Huh? Since when was Amber Heard shitting in Jack Black's bed?
And like everything is streamed, so I don't think you can fake this level of meltdown. I feel like, yeah, you can certainly fake cry and lie about your husband and all that, like the stuff that happened before, but this is like, bro, they're actually, I don't know how much of this you can fake, you know? If I'm getting bamboozled, fair enough. I don't really know what they actually gain from this, to be honest. It just seems like they're just ruining their reputation even more. Highly doubt you're gonna get more subs.
They have a reputation at this point? Hi Alex, how you doing? Everything good? Hello. I made a mistake. Evaporates. I don't know. That's just odd to be.
From this or anything like that. In fact, this is probably just gonna turn simps away, because I guess even simps are gonna be like, holy fuck, what the hell am I watching, you know? It's kind of hard to get your knob crank into this, I suppose, unless you're a real freak, right? But anyways, let's move on to this clip of Nick saying that he's mad that they only earn $1 million a month now instead of $2 million.
We have a Kit contract, and we still do OnlyFans. She does, right? The amount of money we make with both, with the exception of the last 2 months, has always been less than what OnlyFans alone used to make in 22 and 23. 2022 and 2023, and 2021. Back then, OnlyFans often hit a monthly of $2 million. Currently, last month we did over 2, but this month and every other month under the Kick contract, Kick plus OnlyFans, did about 1.2 to 1.3.
He's complaining about 1.2 or 1.3 million dollars? That is what he's complaining about? You know what I would do? I'd stream 20 hours a day. For that, I would go through hell to get that on a monthly basis. What do you mean? I guess she's just too ugly to whore herself out anymore. Maybe that's what it is.
Sometimes 1.5. Actually, kind of frequently 1.5. But you get what I'm saying? So if you look at it, we make...
This reminds me of the same bitch that was like complaining, just $1. If you just spend a little money. You don't have to spend much money. Just spend a little money on the content that you enjoy watching. Like, you know, the beggars? That kind of shit. That's what this reminds me of. Shut the fuck up, bro.
We made more money in 22 and 23 per month than we did any of the months in the last 2 years.
I love how he says we. That is absolutely hilarious. Maybe they have some sort of business contract behind the scenes where he handles some of the work. I imagine a lot of the simps that are donating to Amaranth, they need a bunch of people to reply to the sims. So I imagine this is the guy.
Not gonna lie, she doesn't even look that good without Photoshop. How and why are people gooning to this? Pimp has got to pimp. Apparently, yeah.
Doing it, right? He's the guy chatting to the losers, donating to her OnlyFans. And wow, complaining about $1 million a month, that is the most fucking out of touch shit I've ever seen in my life. Also, maybe this is what Amaranth meant by he's forcing me to do OnlyFans. Now, obviously grossly exaggerated, and she clearly wanted to do it herself as well. But it seems like this guy is this business-minded sort of guy trying to exploit her to the maximal extent, right? He's sort of like a Jack Doherty type where he's just like, oh no, but you can make so much more money, you gotta stream more, you gotta do more OnlyFans or whatever. So he's probably like nudging her in that direction, right? Because he's getting upset at $1 million a month here. Like, what? Like, somebody explain to me, what are they even doing with all of this money? Isn't Amaranth worth like 50 mil? Hasn't she invested in a bunch of like businesses? She owns a bunch of gas stations or whatever. Just retire. Holy shit. It will never amaze me how incredibly stupid some rich people are. This just shows you that you can have pretty much all the money in the world and still be terribly unhappy.
Very true, very true. They both seem incredibly unhappy. Remember though, she blamed him for doing OF, but went right back to doing OF after accusing him of that. Yes, Dobby is free. But everyone had an increase in their creators during during the pandemic. Everyone had a bigger paycheck with content creators. Absolutely.
Because you just got different problems. Like maybe you're just a fucking psycho. Anyways, they continue arguing, calling each other unhinged, and they keep arguing about their dogs.
Like
No,
normally.
I'm in a sane one, Nick,
No.
and you were in an insane mindset.
No, you're just something is mentally unhinged for you right now because normally.
No, it's
normally,
literally you. You are
normally
unhinged.
when you normally.
He's unhinged. Were you not screaming like a fucking demon from some horror movie? What do you mean?
When you know that we're being swatted, you're at least concerned for the dogs, and you're almost gleeful.
I was not concerned in this case because one, I know that the dogs aren't in here, so there's nothing for me to be concerned, and I know that they aren't free roaming outside.
They're like on the patio, and then
either on the patio concealed.
Trumps can jump over things.
I don't have to be concerned if I didn't hear a shot go off.
Right, so they have about 7 dogs, right? And that's quite a lot to handle, right? That's like a big problem for them. Like, oh, you're so rich, but then you spend all your time doing dog chores. And I'm just like, why'd you get 7 dogs then? And like, why not hire people to help you out? You got so much money. You could probably hire an entire person for each dog and have tons of money left over. So it's so stupid. I don't even know what the hell I'm watching. What an absolute train wreck. And it obviously doesn't help that they stream everything and then they end up having people witness this and harass them as well. Apparently they got swatted as well, which is all around unfortunate.
Well, that's unfortunate. Yep. I think people that do that should face a severe punishment, not gonna lie. If you swat somebody, I will never understand paying for OF when free corn exists, or just meet someone who will be consensual with you. Well, the dudes that are paying for this don't do that, and also they're super parasocial. OF is pretty much just exploitation of women and lonely men. That's how I see it. It's both of it is abusive in a way.
Right? Here is the moment that started the whole 12+ hour altercation between Amaranth and her husband.
What? What the fuck was that? Oh, here we go again. Oh, is our life just dog chores now or what?
No. We haven't done any all day.
I know, but we gotta do like 7 in a row at night.
Only because of the fence right now. Otherwise, they would be out in their yards more because we're having the stuff reconstructed. Why do you just complain? You don't have to help me if you don't care.
What the fuck? Stream died again? Okay, that's weird. I have some weird problems with my internet recently, and I don't know where that's coming from. Huh. That was odd. Well, this disconnect for a bit. It's weird. It's so weird recently. I don't know what's going on with this. Anyways, to be fair, I always get anxious when a person in a relationship among public figures accuses the other of being the one that's mentally unwell. If it may be accurate, it just raises questions of how you may have used that line in the past. Why do you just complain? I mean, he literally has a job like you, and his job is to ensure your work. Seems okay. Yeah, like, I don't know, something's wrong with the internet. Got a heart attack there, thought it died again. The stream is fine. From Epoca, it just randomly dropped. It's weird. I don't know why. It just did. It's really, really odd.
And
Why are you insane?
You know, we have 7 dogs. Are you honestly?
And none of them have shit in the house. Crazy, right?
They have shit all over the outside.
Yeah, that's what dogs do. Where do you want it to go?
They have. Okay, what I'm saying is that we don't need 7 of them.
This all could be solved. This all could be solved if you hire somebody to take care of the dogs if you don't have time. Or even better, you don't get 7 dogs if you can't take care of them. fucking retards!
You chose to get 7! I wanted 5!
And yet you're saying I hate them?
7? 5? 5's too much. Get like 2 at max. If you can't take care of 7, you can't take care of 5. Basically, when stream glitches, it just starts loading. Did it do that for you guys? I have it open on another tab, and yes, it did that, which is why it's weird.
It's so weird!
Oh my god!
You can't say you're doing. You hate them! You chose to do it! But you also
I
take care of
literally
them!
told you
But you hate them!
that you
but
can't
you don't like
complain
them.
about them. You agreed you wouldn't
You're
complain about them
bipolar.
if we got
I hate them.
7.
I don't
You're
like them. I
crazy.
agreed to 7.
You suggested 2 more.
Warning to everybody, do not get 7 dogs. First off, you gotta be pretty flippin' rich to even consider getting 7 dogs, but wow, I've never seen people lose their minds this much over the most basic argument ever. Like, man, just get helpers. Like, apparently they've gone to therapy.
Apparently they're not doing that because they're dumb. She's definitely lying here. I only wanted 5, cope. Yeah, but even if she could not take care of 5, she can't take care of 7. She seems like a bad person. I can't help but feel that way. She's constantly shouting, isn't even hearing him out. He's no better, but at least he tried talking everything out initially. He's also by far more calm.
Therapy and shit like that as well, but it's just not helped them. And I just can't put my finger on whether this is like genuine or not, because like it's still being streamed to the internet, because I feel like if it ever got serious, you would immediately want to cut off the stream, right? And both of them have had opportunities to cut off the stream, but they chose not to. So it's like, oh man, but they do look genuinely distressed. But anyways, Amaranth's husband actually responded to the situation and people just sort of commenting on what's going on.
Negative comments, right? Endless negative comments. It didn't affect me. Like, I've always heard streamers say, and you know, she's always told me, oh, you know, it eventually eats at you. Eventually it eats at you. Maybe that's true. We'll find out. But for now, it doesn't bother me. Like, it doesn't. Like, I can read it and smile, right? It's not that I don't register it. It's just that, like, I don't know, like, oh wow, there's a person in the world that doesn't like me. Like, so, right? Like, there's probably a lot of those. It's fine, okay? Let them say their shit, you know, I don't mind that at all.
Right, so you're totally fine, right? You're totally normal. This is a normal couple.
Yeah, you're totally normal. Not gonna lie, even if I get a hate comment, I do look at it like, I'm like, whoops. That feels odd. Even I get affected. What do you mean you don't get affected if you get shit on constantly? I do not believe you. I hate that people that leak the video from Patreon, even the YouTuber has Patreon that try to copyright people who leak the video, they're still leaking it with their alt account. I have no idea what you're talking about. And this is nothing not relevant to the topic.
Thing to do, you know, live stream a meltdown, call the police on each other, scream at each other. You know, she was calling you abusive and a horrible husband to the internet a while back. I don't know why you were okay with that as well, or you never defended yourself, but now you're coming on. I think you're a psycho, to be honest. I feel like any man willingly getting into a relationship with someone like Amaranth has got to be a certain level of psycho. And this is just ultimate copium.
Yeah, I just think, I don't know. It's just at this point kind of pointless and weird, not gonna lie. Diagonal, thank you for the gift of memberships to Zoom! Thank you, appreciated.
To say that this doesn't bother you when you are melting down. It just sucks that he kind of looks like Glenn from Walking Dead, you know? I feel like I have a good memory with that character, you know? Anyways, here's what people are saying. Has to be an act. Everything Amaranth does is for attention and clout. Not falling for this shit again. They're both insane. I wonder if they have drug problems. The content farm is insane. At what cost? Why are we acting like this isn't scripted? Anyways, click this video or you get 7 dogs and an OnlyFans girlfriend who calls the cops on you while in the fetal position. And no, you don't get the million.
Yeah, this is pretty much the end of the video. I must admit, this feels very fake and very show-offy. Also, look at that. Hassan, Diddy, with Adolf Piker. Look at that. Anyways, I think this is absolutely stupid, this situation. I feel like it's either partially fake, or it's completely fake. Because I don't believe that people would stream this. I'm the good guy monologue. You could have turned it off, idiot. You didn't need to air all your meltdowns, especially her meltdowns. I just feel overall this situation is, how do you put it, fake. I don't know. I feel it's fake. And I feel like they're just making it for money and relevancy. We'll see. We need funny. First, I'll need a bathroom break. That's what I need. And hopefully not the stream to die again. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty neat. Guys, I'll quit you, take a break. I'll be right back. I have returned. Quick bathroom break, pee break. Stream dies. I hope we do have some peace and stream does not die again. I hope we do have some peace and stream does not get obliterated again. Please, thank you. I hope not. I hope not. I hope not. Also got some tea. Frog made me some tea. So that's good. Anyways, this one. This one has received. We have a new episode for the barbarian thingy. Honestly, if I could donate to everyone here, I would. I want everyone to be happy. Sure. One thing that YouTube definitely has to change is one thing YouTube has to change is how memberships work, because I want them to turn it into the same thing that Twitch has, where you can do it to certain people. So yeah, I want them to do that. Poker arise. Yeah, arise. Erect. Anyways, Dragon Palooza by Dungeon Soup. Let's go. I've reacted to all the previous stuff. Except towards fucking goodness. Aggression. Nice. Anyways, let's go.
Another pathetic adventurer come to steal my gold. Do you know?
Yeah, the average trope of dragons being greedy motherfuckers, usually the thing.
How many cities I've razed to the ground to procure my hoard? How many so-called heroes I've burnt to a crisp? What
Well, another dead one. 2 dead. Huh. Recommended by me, guys. Yep, recommended by GT.
makes you think you stand any chance against my might?
Well, for one, I'm not here for your gold.
You're not? Ah, then you must have come to rescue the princess.
Please free me, hero!
It's Zelda. It's Zelda. That's funny. Nice reference, especially with the pink stuff around it. Nice reference to Ocarina of Time. Very good, very nice. What greedy dragons like gold to sleep on. Yep. Dragons are greedy. At least according to European myths. I don't know.
The king send you? He can have his precious daughter back once he coughs up 1,000,000 pieces of gold!
Maybe the king did send me.
As I thought.
Or maybe I'm here for those scaly orbs betwixt your legs.
He wants his balls? He wants his balls! Dragon! Balls! Now the name. Now I understand.
What?
Legends foretell that whosoever collects 7 Dragon Balls shall be granted any wish they desire.
It's literally a Dragon Ball reference. I already waited for it. Thank God I changed my character. This is funny. It's a Dragon Ball reference. I love it.
I don't think that's true.
2 more, and I get my wish.
Oh God, are those
He stole 5 balls? Make a wish poker. I don't know. I'm pretty happy. Wait, it's 5 balls. That means he cut off 2. Cut off another 2 from somebody. Cut off 1 ball. And then did... now he needs another 2. That means there's somewhere's a dragon with just 1 ball.
real? You're a fucking sicko, you know that? And a fool, too. For I am the most powerful of all dragons. My claws are spears. My wings a hurricane.
You really like gold.
Oh, Smaug reference to The Hobbit, because Smaug says that too.
Obviously.
I can give you gold.
You can? Where are you hiding? Get off me, wet sack!
Paint screams of a nodless dragon. Can I send you something to watch? Absolutely. The Hobbit reference. Yep. Well, he has no more nuts.
It cannot be. The legends are true.
I wish this dragon can have all the gold he can hold.
Oh, really? Thanks, man. In his bowels. My what? Oh, no. No, not like that.
My God, I don't believe it. You actually rescued my daughter in time for her birthday. And you captured the dragon as prisoner?
Prisoner is not really accurate. Bro has a belly full of gold now. Bro is full of gold. Up to his neck.
Well, actually, I had something else in mind. Oh?
Turned him into a piñata. Oh no.
New dark fantasy collection available now on the Dungeon Soup store, featuring gritty artwork of your favorite characters, hand-drawn by myself and Mrs. Soup, high on autism, so you know they're good. Get yours today with the link down below. Goodbye.
That was diabolical. This feels like watching gore. I mean, kind of. That was diabolical. I love the references though. The references were great. This was funny. This was good. This was some good shit. It's got Hero the Dense protagonist. I think I'm aware of that somehow. Kind of remember something like that. Link and Sheik have a baby by cloning. That's what he looks like. Just like Lex Luthor made a clone on Superboy and mixed from the DNA and Superman DNA. Yeah, could be. Why would they... Link and Shrek is crazy. Sheik, Shrek, lol. High on autism, so you know it's good. Great stuff. Yeah, this was funny. That was funny. This was great. This was really good. This was great. I got another one. This is by Meat Canyon, so prepare for something horrible. That was also sent by GT. So yeah, get ready. This is horrible. I do not comprehend anything Zoom said. Very true. He wants Link and Shrek to have babies. Invincible finale be like by Meat Canyon. Oh god, I think I know what this is.
I'm so lonely.
What? What?
I haven't felt a woman's touch in years.
No! Mari, get out of here! He's conquesting it! Oh god, he's conquesting it.
Okay, what are you talking about? What is this? What the hell is this?
I can make you my girlfriend. Put some lipstick on you.
No, he might actually conquest it.
Get you a nice pair of cotton panties. I'd have you tuck most of the time, and only untuck on special occasions. Be my...
Yikes! 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 Untuck on special occasions! Get you some cotton panties! This is crazy. This is ridiculous. Ugh. Ugh.
little switch hitter.
Help! Help!
Oh, you're right. It wouldn't work. It'd be like the time I took estrogen pills to start lactating.
I need an adult. I need an adult for real, for real. I need more than just an adult. I think I need a therapist.
To get my hands on some babies and give them a little milk mustache, you know.
Oh.
A mother's touch.
Oh!
Jesus Christ.
Sometimes I pretend I'm a 14-year-old girl in Roblox chat rooms.
Kill me!
I can only climax to Fortnite skins.
I mean, the adult will be afraid to. He's doing what? As a 40-year-old on Roblox? He's a creepy dude.
Nothing else will do.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm a literal brain rot baby. Total goblin mode.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Shh, shh, shh. I'm gonna tell you the real dirty secrets now.
They haven't been dirty yet?
Shh.
I'm same. What do you mean they aren't dirty yet? I feel dirty from just watching this.
Shh. I try on women's panties at JCPenney.
What?
I take a little piss in them.
Oh, God.
Then I put them back on the rack to...
Somebody's wearing used Conquest piss-drenched panties.
dry. God, Jesus Christ, just fucking kill me already! I started a pump and dump crypto scam using the likeness of a special needs foundation.
Oh, come on.
I called it Slow and Steady. Didn't donate a single penny of the profits.
My God, you monster!
I don't believe in wiping. I just let it crust over like a
What did you send me? What do you mean crust? Wipe your ass. I'm gonna put it like shoe on head. Men, wash your penis and your ass, especially for the Brazilian waxers out there.
scab. Peel it off in one go, releasing all the poo dandruff into my underwear. Gave myself the nickname Head and Shoulders.
Cecil!
Head and shoulders. What the fuck?
Help! Help, Cecil! God, please! This is so refreshing. I think I'm gonna be able to talk to you all night.
Oh, no!
What
No!
I'll do next is
No!
ketchup bottles and I used to.
What was that? What was that freaky shit? What was this freaky ass shit? What was this freak show? Morally, it's reprehensible. I do not condone this type of animation. But I understand. What the fuck was that? What the fuck is this? Goodness. Yeah, if that's your most normal, it's actually over. Anyways, water. Why not finish GT's last request, right? I think it should be. GT's last request, let's do that. Let's do it. Meat manga contains cheese pizza and also meat biscuit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyways. Womansplaining men to women compilation 35 to 41. There's more than just there's 35, there's like 41 compilations of this. That's interesting. By the Dadvocate. Let's go. Let's see some womansplaining.
Men don't want to chase you. They don't want to play chase at all. They want to play tag. They want someone who's going to get them back. They want someone who's going to make them faster, stronger, more strategic. Someone who's going to challenge them.
Why he hadn't put
I mean... Oh no. I mean... Yeah. Yeah. In a sense, like... It's not like tag, more like reciprocating. You know? Not just wanting, also giving. I think that's more so accurate.
laundry away, and he got annoyed
Oh,
and
boy.
said they're your clothes. I chose violence.
Oh boy.
And law.
Okay, fair enough.
On my side of the bed.
How is that productive? You sleep there too. That's gonna affect you.
Not hungry.
Wow, the post-its. Matt, enjoy. Enjoy, bitch. Weird flex, but okay. Now, I am aware that over 1 million people have liked this video. I'm also just gonna point out there's a reason the divorce rate is so high. Let's start here. Now, this is the only context we get from his side. So personally,
I need to read this again because that went completely past me. I asked my husband why he hadn't put laundry away and he got annoyed and said they're your clothes. I should, yes, I guess you're trying to make a point, but I feel like it's a bit too, you went a bit too far, you know? Instead of doing everything, just do the clothes, I feel like. I think you went a bit too far with this one. I understand where this lady is coming from. Like, I get it. But it's a bit too much.
Let's start here. Now, this is the only context we get from his side. So personally, I'm kind of with him off the bat. I find the concept of someone else putting away my clothes kind of strange. I grew up in a house where everyone just put away their own clothes, and personally, I know if my husband tried that he would do it wrong, and I would just be frustrated not being able to find everything where I would put it, which is probably why a lot of guys would not enter this territory. It's a very personal and intimate task. She also clarifies in a follow-up video that he actually asked, why should I put this away when it's mostly your clothes, agreeing
I feel like I'm European, okay? She's American. I'm European. Like, putting away each other's clothes is is actually quite normal. It's like walking into the bathroom while you're taking a shit. While somebody else is taking a shit. This is pretty normal around here. It is what it is.
that he only had a couple pairs of socks in there and it was mostly her stuff. But her point is that you do things for your family, which I do agree with. But that reaction was insanely petty. In the self-proclaimed 3 to 4 days it took her to do all of this, they could have just had a civil renegotiation about what a fair and equitable distribution of laundry labor looks like. In a follow-up video, she claims that she can't talk to him and this is the only thing that works for them. She also claims that he loved this move and fist bumped her afterward and that it resolved everything. Like, it's
You're talking out of your ass. This woman is full of shit. I do not believe that. Like, that would annoy me. That would annoy me, but I'm also not like that, so I wouldn't understand.
times like this, I wish I had a bullshit button where every time I hit it, it just goes, that's bullshit. Ladies, pro tip, that is not what's going to happen if you do this. Because again, this is her making these claims. We haven't actually seen this husband in any of her videos verifying these claims. If we saw a man make a video where he bought food for everybody in the house except for his wife, and then was like, nah, bro, she loved it. She was so sorry. We would be like, yeah, I want to see her say it. Now let's go to the comments to see more Olympic event levels of pettiness instead of simply and respectfully talking to their partners. This woman's husband left dishes in the sink, so she made a bunch of cinnamon rolls and then ate the centers. This woman
I need to read that. I made my husband a batch of cinnamon rolls, but ate the middle out of all of them as a revenge for him constantly leaving dishes in the sink. That is evil, I adore it. What? What? Huh? Why? Why would you do that? Why? This is Anne in Wonderland. You're not in Wonderland. You're in hell. You're the ruler.
cinnamon rolls and then ate the centers. This woman hides her husband's pants when he leaves them lying around.
Chosen to hide the clothes he leaves lying around. Good luck finding your favorite pants. Again, this is just like a little over top. Isn't this a side saying communication is key? Where's your communication? That's not communication.
And this woman thinks it would be somehow easier to get an entire divorce and find an entirely new
It would be less work and much easier to get a new husband. What if the new husband does the same, though? You know? Poke and Frog, you two need to learn. We're learning a lot. We're learning a lot. We're figuring out a lot about us these last few days. We're getting more and more into each other than before, actually. It's kind of crazy.
new man. One of these days, remind me to do an entire video about this whole if my man acts up, I'm just going to go to the man tree and pick out a brand new man who's magically going to be better for me fallacy that's going on right now. But here's unironically my favorite comment. My parents did that all the time. They're divorced now. I mean, that's it right there. Some of these women really think that they're helping other women by creating this relatable content, but all I see are women telling on themselves and shitting on their partners. Guys, remember that?
Stop taking dating advice from other people that are not professionals. If you struggle in your marriage, seek out professional help. Go to marriage counseling if needed. Don't go on TikTok and see some retarded dude or bitch and follow their advice. That won't help. It won't. What do you mean?
That once you get into the habit of publicly shaming your partner, you cannot simply unring that bell. You just made over 1 million people, including your friends and your family, see your husband as an incompetent piece of shit asshole. And for a lot of them, that's all he's ever going to be now. I'm just saying, some of y'all are trading the
Not gonna lie, if my partner would publicly shame me for something and air it on the internet, over immediately. I'm done. Not gonna lie. That'd be a reason. That may not be. That may not be a reason to divorce, but it'd definitely be a reason for like a breakup. 100%. I can see some pick me tendencies. Maybe. But I also don't like the word pick me, because what does it mean at this point? Okay, good in poker. Before you do anything with her, remember, you need to put a ring on her first with your first your own words. I absolutely will put a ring on her first, obviously. If you had a difficult relationship, marriage, just fix it, or it doesn't work, divorce. If it doesn't work, well, then you have to choose divorce.
Entire respect of your life partner for likes, and it's super fucking cringe. Men don't want to chase you. They don't want to play chase at all. They want to play tag. They want someone who's going to get them back. They want someone who's going to make them faster, stronger, more strategic, someone who's going to challenge them. Like, imagine being a kid at a playground and another kid comes up to you and asks if you want to play, and you're like, what do you want to play? And they're like, chase. And you're like, cool, how's that go? I chase you, and then what? And then they're like, and then you just keep chasing me forever. What the shit is that? That's the most boring game ever. If you want to chase, chase back. If he wanted to, he would. Where does this phrase come from, and why do dudes...
With the chasing thing, I'm like, you stop putting it into weird words. This is super. You can put this way more simple. I don't think it's just men who would like that, but also women. Reciprocate is what the point is. Don't just take and receive, also give. I think that's the core of it. And yeah, the phrase if he wanted to, he would, I hate that. If they wanted to, they would. It's just like, I don't know. I hate this idea. Because what if... See? You're two people. What if both of you think if they wanted to, they would? Then nobody will. I find that weird. She's just straight up putting other girls down. She most likely doesn't even know the whole situation. She's acting like this know-it-all. Yeah, but you can't really do anything. Yeah, she doesn't know the full situation. But I do feel like if you have to be petty in your relationship, then something's wrong. And instead of just doing worse stuff, because that's how I see it, these women were doing worse stuff to have a get back, and I feel like that's not solving the problem. Reciprocate. Don't ever use that line with your girl, that or she will have your head. I don't know. I do things the entire time for her. She does things for me the entire time. I don't struggle with that. We don't have retarded relationships. Not in my book.
Dudes hate it so much. So this phrase definitely originated on TikTok and rose to power around the same time as the weaponized incompetence surge, and it's become this empowering phrase that women use to remind each other that if their man isn't acting right, another man will.
I do weaponize incompetence sometimes, but it's really just out of laziness. Like, I just act like I'm incompetent so I don't have to do it. But it's not really weaponized, I'm just lazy. I just don't want to do it. At least in that moment, I'm lazy.
The problem is that, and the reason that a lot of men don't appreciate being put in this box, is that it's not that simple. Like, especially for neurodivergent dudes, of which there are many, just because they want to do something doesn't mean it gets done. Just like us, there are so many things that men want to do, but just like us, there are so many circumstances and variables in life that lead to those things not getting done for whatever reason. And so when the assumption is placed on them that the only reason it's not getting done is because they don't care or they don't want to help, that's kind of like a knife through the heart, you know? I know for a fact that every single one of you watching right now has something that you've always wanted to do that has still not come to fruition. And if I were to tell you that
she isn't wrong here. She isn't wrong. She isn't wrong. We all do. Now, I just think this phrase is retarded because what if you both of you think that way? Then what? Then what? Nobody's gonna do anything. If you really want to tell somebody something, or you want somebody to do something, just fucking tell them.
That the only reason that has not happened for you yet is because you simply don't want it, I don't think you would agree. Fellow mothers of TikTok, I have a message for you. Hand him the baby. What do I mean by that? Let me guess. You don't even remember the last time that you went out alone with your friends to do something all night. You feel overwhelmed, overstressed. You feel like you're losing yourself because you're taking care of everyone else. Hand him the baby. I don't know what might be holding you back, honestly, because I was born with the not giving a fuck gene, so if I need a break, I just tell my husband I need a break. But if it's that you're too afraid to ask for help, or
I think it's that, but I feel like it's also that we have kind of created a environment in society where it's like, I recall a lot of ads here in Germany, for example, where it was like, the dad gets like put into this like incompetent bumbling fool, and like there was like an ad where like the dad left the child alone and like stuff, or couldn't take care of the child. I kind of really hate that idea, and I feel like this reinforces the society that fathers can't take care of children, which is not true. Fathers can take care of children. You can hand you can hand the child that you two made also to your husband or boyfriend or whatever. Completely ridiculous. Right? But you forget that dudes are more direct in that sense, whereas women will refuse to tell you and how. Guess at it. Yeah, but the problem is that this shouldn't happen. We should teach women to if there's an issue, please do tell. Or go, you should already know if you love me. Yeah, that's also one of the retarded things. Like, what? I'm not a mind reader. Most people aren't a mind reader. If you would treat women that way, they would lose their mind, which is why I don't do it.
you feel like you'll be seen as a bad mom, or you're afraid he won't do a good job, hand him the baby. Men are just like us. You hand them the baby, they figure it out. It'll be fine. Is he going to do things the same way as you? Hell no. Are things going to be different? Yes. And that's okay. Parents have to help each other have lives outside of their kids and each other. And a good partner will want to do that for you. For example, every Sunday, my husband invites the guys over and they play Dungeons and Dragons for a few hours while I watch the kids. And during the week, I like to train jujitsu. And while I do that, he's watching the kids when they're not training with me. We have each other's backs because it's important that we don't lose those important parts of ourselves. Ladies, don't lose yourself. Hand him the baby.
It is a fact that men want what they can't have. They want what is not easily accessible to them.
Hot take, I think that's all humans, actually. I think that's all humans. You want what you can't have, and once you do have it, you don't care anymore. I feel like this is a general thing. I feel like this is not particularly anything that men do. Women do that as well. We should teach women. See, in America, you already messed up. Well, Frog disproves this. She's an American lady. If something's up, she immediately comes to me and tells me, "Sexist, you should do better, try harder, Disney New Camp America."
Oh, no, no, no. This is one of the biggest misconceptions about men. It is simply not true. Of course, no one likes overly clingy people, but if you're talking and then all of a sudden you make him feel unwanted or that you're inaccessible, he may still want you, but he's certainly not going to want you more. When you just pull out like that, it doesn't make him want to chase you. He's just a little bit confused as to why you're suddenly not talking to him when he thought you were a perfectly nice girl.
I feel like what I've seen is that if you give a dude kind of the feeling that he isn't really wanted there, then they kind of become nonchalant in a way where like They do still care, but they don't really show that much anymore. I also see that with like men that where they're like childish side, because let's face it, boys, we all have a childish side to us. Women also do that have that, but not to the degree. Where like I've seen that where dudes also change and get like nonchalant. It's really odd. It's really weird. I don't know why we're doing that. I don't know. It's something that I've witnessed. Okay, I want a monster girlfriend, but I'll never get one. The best I can get is a cosplaying girlfriend, which would be awesome, also unattainable. Well, not unobtainable, but you have to get yourself in that position. In a way. Take the woman shark by the concept of ambition. Yeah.
Think about it. A girl that's focused on herself and her life and treats men as like supplemental as opposed to necessary, that's what guys want. That's what guys respect, and that's what they're into.
I don't know. If I feel like I have no chance, I'm not going to attempt. I don't want that. Like, I like a clingy woman. I do like that. Thank you. Don't ruin the fun for everybody else here. I like a clingy woman.
Also false. Huge misconception that men only want to feel wanted, not needed. Okay, they don't want you to be entirely reliant on them, especially if it's for their wallet, but they want to feel super fucking necessary. They spend all day.
I hate this entire idea of wanting to be wanted, not needed. I feel like that like this whole concept of being needed is like completely like shit on, and I'm like, you don't want to be like in what's the word? I'm looking for the word. Wait, I need to Google it. Like in like like being like not needed and like being independent. I feel like it is kind of, the idea is kind of retarded, because like, let's face it, if you like somebody, you will always be in a kind of dependent state. Like, your emotions will certainly depend on somebody else's feelings towards you if you like them. And I feel like being like this, like completely separate, like not needed, not depending on somebody for anything, it's like, yeah, good luck building a relationship with that, where like you both have built like this wall of distance. Thank you. That relationship is going to die immediately. My childish side just wants to be treated like an anthropomorphic dog that gets praised occasionally. Sorry if that's weird. That is weird, bro. But you do you. That is weird.
Long in society being told that they're not necessary. They do not want a partner who also makes them feel unnecessary. If you can make your partner feel that not only you want to need him, but that he is wanted and needed by society, by the world, you will have a very powerful man. And I'm sorry, but notice that it's always single women giving this advice to leave men on red so that you can maintain your power, as she says later in that.
That's also what I find funny. Single women giving advice or single men giving advice. Sure, bro. Sure. Hi, Solar Bubbles. Hi. How are you doing? Everything good? Just like, I don't know. Don't listen to dating advice from people that are not in a relationship or marriage. What are we doing? And no. Shut the fuck up with coaches aren't playing. Nah, I'm good.
Video. Dudes like it when you text them. What the fuck? Anyway, to wrap up this video, let's play the very ending of her video and see how it ages.
The only kind of guy that this won't work on is a narcissist or somebody who is extremely insecure and can't handle a self-confident girl. And if you want proof, ask literally any guy and he'll tell you that I'm right.
Ladies, when I tell you that guys cannot help but be smartasses when they're being micromanaged, this is what I mean.
My boyfriend did the grocery shopping, and I texted him and said, make sure you put everything in the fridge. What did he do? Put everything in the fridge. Y'all.
Mission failed successfully? I guess? Mission failed successfully? I mean, he listened. he listened. He just took it way too literally, and he put just actually everything into the fridge. But he did listen. That's a success. Hi, I hope you're doing. Hi, I hope you're doing good. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Doesn't seem weird. Everyone likes being praised. Yeah, yeah. I think the anthropomorphic dog thing threw me off, but okay, yeah, sure, yeah.
You're broken.
The toilet paper. That face.
He's proud of it, but yeah, he did what was asked for. He did. So I see no issue. You know, successful.
Can't even be mad. When you realize a guy asking, "What do you bring to the table?" is the exact same as him saying, "I have nothing to offer you." False. And welcome to one.
Yeah, that's the equivalent to a woman saying, "I am the table. You have nothing to offer." Once again, the table is made by two people coming together. Hot take, I know.
Womansplaining Men to Women, episode 41. If a man asks you this, it is not a personal attack. It is because he has been through it. A man who asks this question has been used so much for what he can offer that he is damn ready for some reciprocity. And when you choose to deflect that question with attack or avoidance, that tells him everything he needs to know about the fact that the jig is up for you. Because at that point, he knows what type of woman you are. This type of woman.
Wait, I didn't read that. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The cheat code for becoming a stay-at-home girlfriend is simple. One date, rich guys who can't afford your lifestyle and not no one else. So here's my thing, right? Frog wants to be a stay-at-home mom, right? Frog wants to be a stay-at-home mom. She also knows, though, and is realistic about it, that this may not work. This may not work. Dating rich guys will not get you stay-at-home girlfriend. The thing you will get is you will become part of a stay-at-home harem, if anything. Or just pump and dump, as some would like to say. That's not the cheat code. The cheat code is finding a man that actually likes you and wants to give you that. And in this economy, kind of difficult to find somebody who can make you stay at home. These standards are just so stupidly unrealistic. Like look at the economy. Look at it. Just the one look is enough. And I feel like this is a general thing, not specifically to dating. I feel like Zoomers, a lot of Zoomers, have no concept of money. Like, they have no understanding of money, where it comes from, like, nothing. Like, they have no understanding how to handle money. Which also adds to this, that things are super expensive now. These days, it's hard for both people to do not work, at least on our side. Here's Krokrock. Hi, Krokrock. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Yeah. Yeah. It can almost not be afforded. Or it is affordable, but it's like you're gonna be living it like really like bare minimum. In a bare minimum kind of way.
Woman. A manipulator with her eyes on one thing. And serious question, are these guys affording your lifestyle or your desired lifestyle? Because if you rely on a man to provide that lifestyle, it's not your lifestyle, it's a lifestyle that's being provided for you, usually with conditions. So what he's also asking with that question is, why do you feel so entitled to such a high value lifestyle? And you can't just say, oh, because women have intrinsic value. Great. So then what makes you different than all of the other intrinsically valuable?
I feel like me personally, I don't care. I'm happy that Frog literally does not care about how much money I have. Like, she literally doesn't care. I'm broke. She's broke. This is perfect. A match made in heaven. I don't care. And if you care about how much money I make, I will run the other way. I do not care. Very simple. I can't get my own place because of 2020. I'm 33. Yep. Yep. The pandemic ruined a lot. Like here, most people, like, more and more people are going back home. There was a recent survey, and like a lot of people, like in their 30s, are going back home to their parents' houses because it's just easier and more affordable. A lot of people in their 20s, they move out, they move back into with their parents again because it's just too expensive. They can't pay for it. It's just horrid here. Tell baby like $10 or more. That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm gonna be 31 on the 30th, and I've had my own place for 6 years now. Yep. You are lucky to have your own place.
Women. And don't get me wrong, you're allowed to choose which wealth class you will exclusively date in. You're allowed to set any standards you want. And so are men, which is why they can and should be asking you what you bring to the table to ensure that you meet theirs. And ladies, stop taking dating advice from sugar babies. They don't know how to date, they only know how to leech.
That's very true. That's the end of the video. I think she made some good explanations, some good points. I feel like some things feel kind of pick-me-ish, but then again, she has been picked, so is she really a pick-me? I don't know. I just feel like we're focusing way too much on retarded things, and we're listening to people that we should not be listening to. I think I'm a thorough believer that third parties can ruin a relationship. Don't get people too involved into your relationship. Doesn't matter. Friends, siblings, family. I feel like people are getting too involved in other people's lives. Very simple. Very, very simple. Water. Let me check my stream health real quick, because I don't like how this is going. Okay, we are over an hour. My internet did not die, which is good. I don't know, switch to probably would be cheaper and just better. I also heard that a lot of people choose to live in their cars, which is very interesting. I've never seen that before. Like, I've seen this like as a recent trend of people living in their cars. Interesting, very interesting to look at this. Anyways, now we're gonna look at this. This was a recommendation by our lovely Sumax. I have no idea of UK celebrities. None. Nothing. Zero. I have no idea. I don't care about UK celebrities. Well, we'll see. This UK celebrity's downfall is insane by Cam Kirkham reacts. Let's just look at this donut in their normal cars like Caravan. Normal cars. Or they get like a big SUV and then they sleep in there and live in there. Hi, Sebi Savage. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Let's just see who this is about. Like I said, I have no idea.
This UK celebrity's downfall is absolutely wild. Hello, you gorgeous donuts. Today we're going to be discussing the rise and fall of one of Britain's most notorious celebrities in the last couple of decades, Katie Price. Now, if you're not from the UK, you probably don't know who she is, so I'll explain it for you. She first became famous from being a model and also a page 3 girl. Like back in the day in the UK, in the newspapers, on the third page, there used to
be a model and page 3 girl. Okay. Is living in a car in cars harmful due to the AC and stuff? wrestlers do it all the time when they go place to place to get better work. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if that's true with the AC and stuff.
To be like a naked woman. I don't really know why that was a thing. Like, if you think, do they still have that now? That's just such a weird thing that you can read a headline, open the first page, it can be about like window cleaning products, and then the very next page there's just a girl with a top off. Wild.
It's just the average magazine for gooners. You have to have some goon in your magazine, I guess. Whatever. I remember we had a specific magazine that you could buy for like the girlies, right? Where they had like literally like crushes of like the girls at the time, and like it's really weird. It's like really odd. Always found that interesting. We never had that for young boys, but we had it for girls, and they were like popular young influencers in there, YouTubers, band dudes and stuff. Really odd, but makes sense. And these were fairly popular. Not gonna lie. I wonder if they still sell these. Maybe I should look around when I go buy something next time.
Absolutely wild, the British newspapers were. You'd be giving your granda the side eye, like, wow, he's taking a long time on that page, isn't he? Page 3 ruined marriages, man. And as she became bigger as a model, she then went by the name Jordan, just like a singular name, as if she's like a Brazilian footballer or something. You know you're famous when you need to make aliases of yourself. And because her fame rose to such a high level, she actually got a lot of gigs on TV and also presenting roles. I've actually found some footage from her early interviews she conducted.
Change the subject. How do you keep your body so bloody fit? I starve myself. Oh, you're not a leftist sleep eater, are you? No, I don't eat. Not like myself, I breathe in all the time. I've got wings at the moment, actually. That's what I do. McDonald's, Chinese, Indian. So after tonight, after they're bored of me interviewing you, you're going to come and have a kebab? Yeah. Not only one kebab, but 2 kebabs. And a bag of chips.
It's so wild to see Katie Price look like that, because obviously you're going to see later in this video what she looks like now. It's almost like a different...
She looks pretty normal here? She looks pretty normal here. And earlier she looked like a completely overblown Barbie. Whatever you want to, pumped up Barbie, whatever you want to call it. So to build up a lag of oxygen due to AC. I've heard of something similar happening. That's the reason you don't leave kids alone in cars. Yeah? Or was that usually just having the windows closed? And in summer? I don't know, I remember.
Person, and she also acts totally different. Like here, she's very funny, she's very light-hearted, and I think this is also why she became hugely popular, because not only was she good looking, but she had like the personality to go with it as well. Like, she rose to such a high stature of fame in the UK that even Kim Kardashian was a fan of this woman. Oh my god, Katie Price, aka Jordan, and her husband Peter are on my flight home from NYC.
The way Katie Price replied, 7 years late? 7 years late? What? Hi, fuck. What do you mean, happy man? That doesn't sound very happy to me. Are you truly happy? Nose job Botox, probably. Yeah, probably. That's usually the pipeline. But hey, 7 years late. Imagine being left on red for 7 years.
Imagine Kim Kardashian, like, fangirling over you, like, freaking out so much that she has to write a tweet about it. That's when you know you've made it. Now, Kim mentioned Peter there, Katie's husband. That is actually Katie's ex-husband, who she met on I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here. And this really blew the both of them up, kind of as...
Wait, the UK also has I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here? Because we have that too. We have that too. And like they were like doing ridiculous. Do they also do ridiculous shit like eat bugs and like other creepy and weird shit? I wonder. That's crazy. She didn't reply to Kim K. Like I said, imagine being like really famous and like known worldwide and being left on red for 7 years.
Celebrities.
Every day just get that little closer. What are we gonna do? Shake. Remember the first day? Oh, that's not gonna happen. Oh, this ain't gonna happen. I was like, listen, calm down, all right?
No, it's not.
Look, Now we'll do it like this.
To be fair, that is absolutely brave. Like,
Okay, that was a bit weird, but somewhat cute, I guess. But still weird.
going to kiss someone whilst you're in the jungle. Absolutely stinking. If you fancy someone in I'm a Celebrity Get Me Out of Here, chances are that you're going to last a lifetime. If you're loving them at their worst, then oh my god, when they're at their best, it's going to be bliss. I would be hideous if I was on this show, genuinely. Like, even more hideous than I am now. I know that's hard to believe, guys, but it's possible. My psoriasis would be going bloody mental mad. Now, everyone that watched this show kind of rooted for both Peter and Katie, because that's kind of what happens when two people, like, meet on a show. People feel invested in their journey as a couple, and after they came off the show, they actually got multiple TV series around them from ITV2, and these became hugely popular.
Interesting. Eat bugs or other weird, gross stuff. I think like balls from an animal was also a thing. Like, you know, eating nuts in the most literal sense possible. That was also a thing. That was also a big thing. Like some I don't know if it's like some bull balls, whatever it was.
Like, I remember sitting down with my mum, like, after primary school and watching these shows at, like, 9 p.m. Like, it's crazy, like, the nostalgia when I was researching for this video. Now, I always remember people painting Peter Andre out to be, like, the angel in this relationship.
My mom liked to watch trash TV, like families crashing out and weird and odd stuff. But if you can't remember my original name from when I first watched you in 3 attempts, I will do another 20 super chat. You mean Mr. Whatchamacallit? You mean that? I remember it being that original name. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do another 20. Stop it.
And Katie Price was always like the bad guy. However, when I was researching for this video, I watched a few clips back and I found that actually Peter Andre was just as bad as what people said Katie Price was.
Fuck! Okay, swear on your life, nothing crossed. She farted. Look at her. Look at the guilt on her. That is disgusting. Absolute vile. Atrocious.
I didn't fart, it's just saying that.
If he's not joking.
Crazy crash out, huh? Crazy. Wow, what a crazy crash out.
That is very over the top to someone 40. Just gas leaving your girlfriend's bottom gets you to storm out the room. Oh my god. Can you imagine when something more serious happens? What happens when she pushes a baby out the front end? The bloke's gonna faint.
You bloody liar. Swear on your life, nothing crossed.
Swear on my life, nothing crossed, I have not farted.
Do you know what? I don't like you swearing on your life. That's bad.
There's too much. There's too much. There's too much British in this. It was remembered. No! Diagonal, no! Thank you for another $20 super chat. You need to stop, bro. You need to stop. You need to stop. You need to stop. You need to stop for real, for real. This is getting out of hand. I appreciate this so much. This helps a lot. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But still, goodness.
That's really bad.
Swear
You do
on
that.
my life over a fart.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't do that.
I haven't.
You're a liar, man.
Look at him. Look
No,
at that stroppiness.
fine.
Look. What are you touching over there, Pete?
I'm getting my laptop.
What, to go on Twitters? Yes,
Yeah.
I am. Well, we're taking the kids now.
Oh, well, when we do, I'll be ready. Piss off.
I thought, like, bro just fell over. I just thought bro tripped and fell over.
Take that back.
Why is he like a stroppy child? Because his girlfriend farted. Is that not a little bit too far? That seems a little bit toxic to me. Like, you're gonna have to, imagine your boyfriend was like this, you'd have to like go outside the room every...
I feel like farting is like, you know, if you can't fart near your partner, where can you fart? You feel me?
Single time you want to fart. Speaking of which, I remember seeing this clip where they were stuck inside a shop with...
Most fake fart I've ever heard. This wasn't properly. And it certainly was not into the mic. Cam, you need to do it into the mic, like those Twitch streamers. Into the mic. Real and good fart sounds.
window because they were getting swarmed by their fans. And this one guy was like entertaining them just whilst they were kind of stuck there. And Peter Andre was getting really jealous because Katie Price wasn't like showing him attention.
When I was like 10.
Okay, so that's why you've got an American accent.
Yeah, I miss it. The Brits are the best. Just, I miss the pub.
You weren't that excited to see us when we came in.
No, probably because there's an entourage.
Oh, I don't know. A lot of my friends are celebrities, so I don't know. I know. But yeah, it's great to meet.
What is he doing? He's like moving this thing around and like, what are you doing? Can you not stand still?
You two.
Pete's getting bored and restless, and the assistant has stopped being entertaining.
Yeah, so tricks, there's only a few, but you definitely shouldn't try them.
That's all it is. It's me cuddling you. You make an effort for once. Look at you. Sitting there expecting it all.
What the hell? Like, watching this back, why did I always think Peter Andre was like an angel? Like, he seems like a little bit of a creep here. He just hugged her for like a couple of seconds, and when she was talking to the other guy, you had a little strut about it. What? Nostalgia has not favoured this man.
Have you ever heard of Kate before?
Oh, please don't go there, Pete. He hasn't heard of you and he hasn't heard of me.
I thought you said he... Oh.
I'm not sure. You look familiar, right? Oh, I remember very well.
He's on voicemail.
It's good he knows who you are.
The British are weird folk, not gonna lie. The British are weird people. Doug, do you fancy farts? No. I just made a joke. Because, don't you remember, you probably haven't seen it, but there was a lady on OF that made farts on a glass so much that she actually had to go to the hospital. Because she farted too much.
How do you feel now? How do you feel?
If this guy was like a young influencer today, I feel like I would have had about 3 or 4 videos done on this bloke. He was the 90s Bevo. That's who he is. That's who he reminds us of. Even the way that he used to speak to Katie Price's son, Harvey, like, it was a little off at times.
Yeah, Harvey, are you patronising me?
Yes, he is. Yes, he's patronizing you.
Sorry, Harvey Price was kind of just saying what we're all thinking at this point. Why are you saying to a child, are you patronising me? The child doesn't even know what that word means, man. Now, Katie Price and Peter Andre actually split up in 2009, and this was like at the height of Katie Price's fame. Around this point, it was estimated that she was worth £45 million, which is...
That's a lot of money. Right, the fart jars, I saw that. Yep, the fart jars.
Was absolutely crazy for just kind of being like a reality star at this point. I just find it absolutely mental that somebody like her can be worth that amount of money for doing this sort of thing. Like back then, like now it makes a lot more sense because reality TV is so huge, but like back then it wasn't as big as what it is now. So imagine how much she would be earning now if she still had that height of fame. Like, how do you even spend £45 million? Could you even do that? Like, I don't feel like I could do that in like 2 lifetimes. However,
she was young still. She could probably do a lot better if she was young now. On the other hand, I feel like that nowadays it might also be because it's like oversaturated. It might be harder to even make money in that space, but who knows?
However, later in this video, we're going to discuss how Katie...
Like, I'm not too much into reality TV, so I don't understand.
Price actually spent that to the last penny, which then led her to breaking the law. Now, after Katie Price and Peter Andre actually went their separate ways and had a divorce, this was kind of a little bit of a downward spiral for Katie Price. Some people highlighted this as the start of her downfall. A lot of the media seemed to turn against her, and all of the headlines about her were a lot more negative than they were before, apparently. I think this often happens in the UK when someone like rises to fame, people like love them and people are behind them, and then when they get to a point where they're kind of untouchable, the media starts to turn on them and make a lot more negative headlines. You see it time and time again. It still happens so often to this day. I'm not saying she's completely innocent.
I wonder, maybe money reasons, because, you know, I feel like also negative news is just easier spreadable. I think I like reality TV. Yeah, couldn't tell. You know, with wife swap.
Innocent at this point. Later in this video, we are going to talk about some horrific things that she has done, but the way people treat Katie Price over the last 10 years is a little bit weird in my opinion for certain things. Like, she was on Loose Women and one of the co-hosts spoke to her like this.
My mum always said, don't lose your virginity till you're 16, and I remember after the E17 concerts when I lost my On my 16th birthday. It was on the date of Dina Carroll and E17 with her.
Would it be fair to say that you made up for it in subsequent years?
Actually, no, I haven't that many. I can count on my hands-ish how many.
Like, you can tell that comment made her feel uncomfortable. Like, her co-host there's basically called that out for being like a, you know, a little bit of like a whore. But no.
Yeah, I remember that Ellen, you know, the woman with like the short blonde hair, did something similar to some other celebrity. I remember that. And like make them really uncomfortable. I even Posh, I think, almost cry. But that was a similar thing.
No reason at all. Like, all she talked about was losing a virginity at 16. Like, her saying she's made up for it insinuates that she just shags everyone and anybody. Which some people probably think that she does, but if you don't know, it's just a weird comment. Like, I don't feel like she would have made that about somebody else who's done the same job as Katie Price. I'm not trying to make out that I'm defending her here. I just feel like people kind of dunk on her at any opportunity. Like, one really weird thing that people seem to revel in is taking the piss out of our appearance time and time again. Katie Price's 10k facelift looks uncomfortably tight as she grins outside.
What the fuck? What happened? You know what she looks like? You know what she looks like? Dr. Dovenschmerz with this face. Sorry. You look like one of the memes of Genu, where he has like a really long, sharp chin. That's what you look like. I don't know, sorry. What did you do to your face? Poor lady. Remember, Botox does not stop you from aging. It will just stop your skin from sagging. She has done so much, making people uncomfortable, causing a miscarriage, and just being really mean. Yep.
Panto job. Like, what kind of a headline is that? What does it
Ellen, for that matter.
mean our skin looks uncomfortably tight? I've never heard that insult in my life. I've never looked at someone and went, God, their skin looks really tight, doesn't it? They're gonna have to size up next time. What does that even mean? Like, she doesn't have wrinkles? Like, yes, she's had filler and she's had work done, but it's just a really weird insult. And why do you even care? Like, why do you actually care what somebody else does to their own face? Like, it has no impact.
I care because this whole Botox celebrity beauty surgery industry is just full of lies and harming women. That's why I care what somebody else does, because it promotes this idea. And people are still promoting the idea that this will keep you young, when it will not keep you young. It will just keep your flesh from sagging, but that's about it. You will still look old as fuck.
On your life. If they're not hurting you, does it really matter? Worried Katie Price fans say she is not recognisable and urge her to get help. I mean, she looks alright here. Does she not look fine? She looks like she's all dressed up, ready to go out. What do you mean, get help? Get help from who? Because she looks unrecognisable? Is she gonna go up in the street to someone and go, make me recognise her? What does it mean? I just find it really weird that people feel so comfortable, like, just commenting on her appearance when they don't even know her, just because she's, like, this celebrity that seems unattainable. Like, you wouldn't say this to somebody that you know.
Katie Price has confirmed to her fans and followers that she is now going ahead with the BBL procedure that she previously cancelled back in February.
Like, if you read the comments on this YouTube video about the work that she's had done to her face, it's honestly horrific. Her veneers are awful. Look at the mouth. The teeth are too big for it. That's lovely, Carol. What a mess. Karma. That's what happens when you mess with what you have been given. What does that even mean? She never needed any of this surgery. This should be a lesson to all young people. Leave what nature created alone. It's just interesting how people never look at it from the other side. Like, this is like kind of like a backhanded compliment. They're basically saying like she was pretty before. However, like someone like Katie Price has grew from being seen as like beautiful, people basically fancying her, women thinking that she's like really cool. A lot of her initial brand was based on her image, so when a lot of the newspapers are saying, oh, she's starting to look ugly, she's starting to look like this, she's gonna take offense to that, and she...
Yeah, but the solution is not to get quote unquote fixed when you're not really getting fixed. I feel like you combat it differently instead of just giving in. Don't you think it's their choice? You shouldn't comment on it because that's what makes them do it more. I think that the whole industry should fucking die. And so if celebrities keep doing it, it continues to promote this industry. I want that industry to fucking die. Evaporate from existence. Poof poof, so to speak.
She feels like she needs to be at this unattainable standard that's been set for her. She didn't even set.
Because you can look at it like this. There's somebody currently trending on TikTok who goes through height surgeries. He was once 170 centimeters. He's now at over 180. Don't you think that this will promote to other young men that they are not enough because they're not tall enough? So they're also gonna go the route of getting that surgery, which, by the way, has a pretty solid chance of you never walking again. I'm just thinking about what effect it has on others. Because just because it's their choice does not mean it's going to affect others.
Set it for ourselves, so a lot of this work that's just getting done is probably because of other people's opinions, like the people commenting on this video. I imagine a lot of these people who are calling her disgusting now at one point probably said that she's starting to look unattractive before she had any work done. It seems like I'm a Katie Price simp. I genuinely have no feeling towards this woman. I just feel like sometimes she gets unneeded hate. She should get hate for a lot of the stuff she does, but when it comes to her appearance and stuff, it's not really anyone else's business.
I don't think you should shit on her appearance. I don't think you should shit on her appearance. That's wrong. I do feel like not shitting on her for it, how she looks. More so saying that, I feel like it's okay to criticize somebody going through surgery that promotes an unhealthy body image and an unhealthy idea. I think that's much more different than just shitting on somebody's appearance. That's how I see it. Just me. I just feel bad for these people while it promotes the idea of getting more surgeries. People don't do that for haha-he's. It's the influence of people around them. It's just a really sad situation. I do agree on that. But I also feel like I said, I wish for this industry to die. Because it has started to also become more popular for men as well. And I feel like it just promotes an unhealthy image. Work with what you're given is maybe... And I don't mean like surgery that's like necessary, right? If you have like bigger breasts and they need to be smaller because it's fucking up your back. That's a different type of cosmetic surgery than, oh, I have natural wrinkles that form, for example, through for example smiling a lot, and I want to get rid of them. What the fuck? Out of this, will we see angry cops? Sure. It doesn't have to be a media poker, but may I ask that you and Frog to have a good time with the money I donate? We will. I'm thinking about what I can do, because right now the weather's being really terrible, so I don't know what to do with her. But yeah, I will use it for that. Biggest criticism of women are other women. I feel oftentimes so too. Not always, but often I feel like that women partially or oftentimes are harsher on other women than men are on women.
And one thing about this woman is I feel like she has been through an incredible amount of shite. Like, I've watched a couple of podcasts from her in preparation for this video, and some of the stuff she's been through is actually mental.
You know, I was held at gunpoint with Junior Princess in South Africa. Yeah. My mum being told she was dying. My German Shepherd got killed on my driveway. My horse got killed outside my house on the dual carriageway. Harvey had a kidnap threat. Then I caught my husband cheating again.
Well, That's not the best year, is it? I kind of feel terrible now, moaning about my own problems. I was moaning because me Greg's came cold. Right? Got a voice break and everything still affecting us. Imagine that. Just every single week a new thing. Bloody hell. And because of what she's been through and all of the pressure she's kind of had on her shoulders from being young, just like so many people commenting on her, I think it's turned out a little bit, I say a little bit, I think it's turned out incredibly kind of nutty. Like she definitely acts out a lot now and has done some really bad things. In one of the podcast appearances I watched from her,
I want to see the really bad things now. Also, hi Lumpy, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello.
She claims that she's been banned from driving multiple times.
No insurance company, we're insure me. They want 150 grand down and 8 grand a month.
How many times have you been banned from driving?
6.
Well, maybe it's that as well
yeah,
then.
but that was
6? You've been banned from driving 6 times? Nearly been banned from driving more than years out.
I feel like after a certain amount of being banned from driving, you should no longer be allowed on the streets, not gonna lie. Because at that point, you're just like a threat.
I've actually been driving. Imagine being 50 years old and having a black box in your car because it's the cheapest thing that you can do. Bloody hell. I mean, that's an insult for people in the playground to say to our kids, your mum's got a black box. Kind of sounds weird, that, actually.
So I went to Enterprise to rent a car. I said, I want the biggest Jeep, nicest car that you've got. And they're like, yeah, we've got one. We've got a Nissan Jeep. I said, can I get it in black? And is it automatic? They went, yeah, we'll have a look. Have you got your driving licence? And I remember handing it over thinking, please, that's fine. I went, what? I can have the Nissan? They went, yeah. I went, oh my God, you are a lifesaver. And they're looking at me like, what? Like, probably never seen anyone so happy in their life. If anyone sees me in the black Nissan, please wave.
I love when people have been famous from such a young age that, like, you know, stuff that normal people do on a daily basis, they kind of like trivialize it. Is that a word? Like, kind of like, they almost like use it as like an ornament. Like, oh yeah, I'm driving a Nissan. What my like, honestly, I'm so quirky. Dropping the kids off at the pool in my Nissan Juke. What my like, honestly. Someone lock us up. Throw away the key, will you? Obviously, she's probably this way because she's had like supercar after supercar. She actually...
Yeah. She had like a lot of supercars, and because of she having a lot of supercars, she's like feels like it's like unique. You suddenly just drive a Nissan Jeep. She's literally just sure. I feel like there's a two totally different brands. Yeah, I feel like she's just like I don't know. She for it's like wow, I'm driving almost normal car.
She had this iconic Range Rover that later in this video you're gonna see she actually had to sell. The government forced her to do it. Like, imagine just dotting about in that. Oh my lord, like...
A pink one? Oh yeah, that reminds me of somebody. There's somebody in Germany called Shireen David. That's also the lady that promotes to girls that being a hoe is a good thing, right? A strong, empowered woman. You know? She sold her old Range Rover, which was like black. She sold that, then decided to get for like climate change, right? She sold that for climate change, like she wanted to do something for climate change, and then she bought another one in pink. There was about climate change, huh? I think she's a liar. I don't think she's lying. She wouldn't lie. I think she just doesn't know better. She just swipes her credit card and that's about it. Yeah, she doesn't have to think about such trivial things, unlike us brokies.
With the reg plate saying kiss? Bloody hell. I mean, I can't lie, that's kind of iconic. I think if somebody gave me that car, I'm driving that around. Imagine having a pink Range Rover, especially me, obviously, like, having massive biceps and stuff. That must be, that would be shocking, you know, me getting out the car. People would be like, ooh, didn't expect that really handsome man with the unfortunate forward hairline to have that car. Life's full of surprises. I also don't really like how she makes her children's lives so public. Like, any little issue is normally out there for the world to see.
They said, why aren't you allowed to see your dad? Reasons. Yeah, it's not me. I'm not stopping you, am I? Tell them the truth. It's not me stopping you, is it?
No, it's technically our dad.
There you go. Technically.
Technically.
But who's put the stop? The police and who? socials.
There you go. So I'm not getting the blame for that one.
Like, that shouldn't be made public. Like, I know she's probably trying to get a little bit of heat off her because people are probably kind of claiming that she's the issue here. But she shouldn't have her son in here to discuss this. Like, this is such a serious thing and this is going to have lifelong effects on him growing up. I just feel like it's not great.
Remember, once something stays on the internet, it's on the internet. It will stay on the internet. People will immediately quickly download. It just is what it is. Obviously, a pink car would help with the climate change. Also, here's a fun fact. She also sold that car. The actual reason that she sold that car was to, you know, to be a bit more in hiding and people don't recognize her immediately. Yeah. Like you wouldn't be recognizable in the pink Range Rover.
To like kind of discuss these things in front of people you don't even know, because this is hard enough for the son to deal with anyway, not being able to see his dad, but knowing everyone in the world now knows that he can't see his dad. How is he meant to like process that kind of trauma? It's just really deep and I don't like to see it. Moving on, the thing that makes children obviously is relationships, and Katie Price has had a hell of a lot of them, and all of them have been public ones, which you would think that she would kind of learn to not make them public anymore after they keep failing. She's been engaged 8 times, and apparently in all of these relationships she's been cheated on. She actually did a TV show where she confronted one of her fiancés.
All of them? All of them? Damn, and I crash out on one. All of them. Huh. That's interesting. Horrid. Horrid. It's not my fault you can't see your dad, right? Right? Tell them you love me more than dad, right? A take she posted. That's very true. That's very true. That's very true. Yeah, I do understand what you mean with that. It's like, it feels like manipulative. In a way, I could see that, yeah.
Fiancés for cheating on her.
You're perfect in every way for me, but you keep fucking up.
Tell me what I can do to make everything
But
better.
this is the thing. Keep your dick in your
Well,
pants.
there you go then.
It's her issue for choosing these type of men, like we saw with Peter Andre, like how he would kind of speak to her, how this guy speaks to her, kind of like, you know, voiding himself of any responsibility for cheating. It's obviously her decision to choose these men, but you can see why her mind probably has been messed up so much because of these kind of toxic people she's been with. It's almost like she can't.
Yeah, kind of. I do see that. I'm really like oftentimes with relationships where like when they fail and you look like how were the guy, how was the guy or the chick before the, like, for example, the marriage or anything, right? Mostly before the marriage. I'm like, you married someone that sucks, and now in the marriage you complain that they suck or that they are irresponsible or that they're not a good person? Like, you knew that beforehand. You got yourself into that situation. They have no right to be a dick. But you should have also chosen better.
Trust anybody in her life, and that's probably what sent her a little bit nutty over the years. Again, I'm not trying to sympathize with her here. Like, all I try and do on this channel is discover why people act the way they do. Like, I don't want to just on someone just for the sake of it. I just want to understand people. I'm just saying that in case anyone decides to say in the comments, oh, why is Com defend that? I'm not. Okay, I'm just trying to understand. Now, as of late, after dealing with all of these toxic relationships, Katie's actually in a new relationship with a bloke I believe appeared on Married at First Sight. And at this point, she's really trying to make a comeback and trying to reach the level of fame she once had. And she's trying to do this in multiple ways. And the reason I believe that she's got this motivation to become like hugely famous again is because she's recently been declared bankrupt for the 2nd time in her life. Katie Price has been declared bankrupt for a 2nd time.
Bankrupt? That's horrid. Katie Price has been declared bankrupt for a 2nd time over an unpaid tax of over almost 800k pounds. Chat, pay your taxes.
Time over an unpaid tax bill of 761,000. What? How do you have a tax bill of that, love? and not pay it. Genuinely, if I was like 10 quid over me tax bill, I'd be stressing out. I'd not leave the house for days until it was sorted. What do you mean, 700?
That's a lot of debt. That's a tasty amount of debt, not gonna lie. That is a tasty amount of debt. Go along with that. And diagonal. You need to stop! Just because you have stopped drinking doesn't mean you need to get a new addiction, which is donating me money. Stop this! I thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. More to the date fund, I guess. Man.
161,000. We are not putting any money away, love. We are not taxing yourself. This makes no sense. And one of the wildest things I found out of how she was going to pay for this unpaid tax bill is she started an OF account.
No! No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I knew that this was going to happen.
Oh, another fallen soldier. Not Katie Price. Not the pricey. There's a really weird deal she's got here where it says Katie Price was ordered to forfeit 40% of her income from the adult entertainment website OF for the next 3 years as part of a separate dispute over unpaid debts. That's like a contract. That's like really odd. Like, don't I'm sure OF take like do they take like a 10 or 20% stake themselves? So she's actually getting like hardly any money from taking these photos, which that's going to be a very low moment. The only reason people do it is for the money. She's not even doing it for that. She's just doing it for the love of the game at this point. When I did some research to try and find out if it was actually successful, her OF account, because I just never even heard that she had one. She just has so much going on. Stuff like this kind of goes under the radar with Katie Price. And it says here that she's actually raking in £50,000 a month from it. I do find it interesting that she is making that much money. Like, that is a hell.
Hey, at least she's paying the debt, I guess. Sure. At least my money is going somewhere. Also watch the short, please. I will.
Of a lot of people that are paying for this monthly, and I guarantee a lot of these people that are paying for her OF account are the people that are in our comments calling her ugly a lot of the time, because that's just how it works a lot of the time with this sort of thing. She's also done various other methods she's done to bring a little bit of money.
I mean, yeah. A lot of the people are like anti-corn. They watch corn. I find that really hilarious. Or they watch, or they buy, or a lot of people are against OF somewhere. Spent money on an OF girl. It just happens, or Fansly or whatever, or Patreon. That's also one.
Ian is, like I mentioned earlier in this video, selling her iconic Range Rover. It says here that she bought it for £140,000 and is now selling it for £5,000. Like, who is advising her on these purchases? I don't know if it's because she's just had so much money that she doesn't even care about like depreciation or the price tags of things, and now it's just caught up to her. Like, she's kind of paying for it. It's a little bit of like karma, but that is just a horrific deal.
What do you have to do to your car just sell it for £5,000? Like, what happened when it was originally under 40k? I don't think so. And I'm in my summer session, so expect a lot more donations. You don't have to though. Keep a reminder that my requested video is only 5 minutes long. Is this Scottish or Irish? I have no idea. He talks about the UK, so it must be Irish or something like that. I don't know. I kind of like her, honestly. Sure, I guess.
I can't believe she would actually do this. One of the funniest money-making methods I've seen lately on TikTok is she's been videoed singing at Butlins. Can you imagine going to Butlins and going to the evening entertainment and just expecting to see, like, you know, karaoke, and then Katie Price is singing Heaven? You'd be like, okay then, getting me money worth this weekend. Love to see it.
I know it's British. Or that. It's all the same. It's all British. Who cares?
Sing Mysterious Girl, Katie. Go on, do it. You take requests, love. Is she wearing a dress with pictures of herself on it? Kind of iconic. How's she affording that?
And that's like interesting. But then again, Frog wears a pajama with her VTuber model on multiple times, so there's that. I guess whatever floats your boat, I guess.
I I thought she had a huge tax bill. She's getting personalised dresses now, is she? I don't know if I have sympathy for her here. I mean, she seems to be enjoying herself and she'll be getting paid for this. I imagine a good figure. So I guess there's nothing to really feel sorry for. It's just the height of where she was. She was once at a point where Kim Kardashian was fangirling over her. And now she's just singing at Butlins. I mean, I'm not trying to say she's, you know, hit rock bottom because she's still on stage. She's doing really well. But I don't think this was in like a 5 or 10 year vision, is what I'm trying to say. I want a refund, and I wasn't even there. She actually has also
Snow White in a nutshell, by the way. It's Disney Snow White. New Snow White.
performed in pantomimes as well. What is going on? What is going on here? What are these random side quests she's doing? Is this to like prove that she actually is bankrupt? Is she doing a 50 Cent and performing in the tiny clubs? I need to know. Like, this is such a career change here. It's the tax man, Katie. He's behind you.
But maybe she's actually just she might actually just be enjoying it though. She seems like she's enjoying it. She genuinely seems like she's enjoying it, so who cares?
No, he's not. No, really, he is. He wants 750 grand, love. He's behind you. Right now. Check your back. Oh, she's got Harvey on stage. Go on, son. Other side quests, or you could say controversial ways that she's decided to try and make money. Is she allegedly went to Dubai and, you know, people believed themselves on her? Allegedly. Okay, allegedly. But I've seen the photo, but I'm still saying allegedly. I'm not going to show the photo, obviously, for obvious reasons. I don't want to put anyone off the tee for the next week. But somebody did quote the tweet saying 1.2 thousand bookmarks for a photo of Katie Price with a shit on her chest. Vile. Now,
Bruh. This is crazy! She got a dookie on her chest! Exactly, I like her. She's just having fun making money, I guess so, but damn, that's not fun. That's not fun. She has a dookie on her chest. No, Dubai, no!
this is the sort of thing I'm talking about. The same people that will be insulting her, not all of them, but a few of them will be the people that are bookmarking stuff like this. It's just so odd. Some people will just be bookmarking it to show to their friends, unfortunately. Now, I did mention previously in this video, Katie Price has said that every single relationship she's been in, she's been cheated on. And one thing I do find hilarious is a lot of the men that she's been with often do loads of podcast appearances talking about a relationship with her. And this makes me think she just goes for the wrong type of guy who kind of wants to be famous.
The only thing I'll say about Kate, yeah, is she does not lose sleep over nothing. Yeah, and it's almost admirable how nothing affects her. Like, she would be at home and like a bailiff would turn up and hand her a bill for, I think one time I went down to the bailiff and she hadn't paid tax, 680 grand, 700 grand, something like that. And she'll sleep sound like a baby. She does not care about nothing, and that is exactly why, yeah, true. She'll go, like, she'll have a court date and just go to Turkey, and then she'll have an arrest warrant put out, and she'll just extend her trip in Turkey.
That is absolutely mental. Like, this woman, it's almost like she just feels like she's, like, above the law. I don't know if it's because of how she's been kind of put on a pedestal because of her fame, or because she's earned so much money.
But isn't it oftentimes that famous people are above the law? I mean, Diddy's been around for a while, and it took a while to actually get his ass. With UK women that do in the bedroom. First hurt, now this. Where his eyes and brow structure look identical to hers. Male clone.
But she just thinks that she's like, that nobody can touch her. And that's a really scary place to be at, and I feel like this is kind of what has caused her downfall in a way, because she's felt untouchable, and she's felt like everything she touches is like perfect, and now when she started to fall off, she's realised, oh, actually, I actually do need to care about this sort of stuff. And it's just interesting how Katie Price still just drives this much attention. Like, her exes coming out on podcasts talking about her gets hundreds of thousands, if not millions of views. Like, people are still just intrigued to, like, learn about her in a weird way. And I don't really have any opinion on Katie Price. I'm not really a fan of her. I just kind of wanted to discuss how somebody who was once one of the most famous people in the country is kind of, like, having having a weird downfall and trying to become that level of fame again. I just find it really interesting, and if there's anyone in the UK or anyone in the world really that you'd like me to do this kind of like documentary style video on, let me know in the comments, because I actually really enjoyed this. Like, I have no emotional connection to these people, so it kind of just makes it interesting. Let me know your opinion on this video if you enjoyed it, if you didn't.
I did enjoy it. It's interesting to see like some celebrity from like different countries in a way. It does seem interesting. I have no feelings towards her. I feel like it's just the classic result of being a young celebrity. I feel like a lot of young celebrities are getting kind of cooked as they grow older, but that's just me.
And Donut, if you want to watch another video from me, watch this one right here, okay? I'm a fan of it, and so should you be, right? Go and watch it, and then you will be.
That's pretty much the end of the video, though. Yep. That was interesting to see. Thank you for the recommendation. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know, it's just another celebrity who started out young and had a kind of bad experience, many bad experiences. We'll see what happens to her. Very simple. Chat. I need another break. Also, I have nose cummy, so I gotta clearly get that out. I'll be right back. Perfect. I am free from the nose cummies. I'm back. Alrighty. Now let's do the videos that I wanted to do. Right. Why would Diagonal suggest something like that? Are you using your head? I feel like sometimes you're not.
This
Calm down.
UK celebrity's downfall.
Just because I reloaded, bro. Chill. So first of all, the short. Diglett by Smart Bomb. What the heck? I have no idea. Let's just go. It's a black man with a Diglett hat. hat or mask or whatever you want to call it. Wow. Wow.
Can you tell me about your cosplay?
Diglett.
Why'd you pick Diglett?
The memes.
And so you just said I'm gonna come to DreamCon with no shirt on?
I did.
Are you a bodybuilder?
No.
So you just got here just brawling for no reason?
Yes.
What would be your words of motivation if someone wants to look like you?
Diglett.
Why? 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 Why Diglett? I mean, I get it, but still, that's one of the easiest cosplays ever made. It is what it is. So, if a group of 3 black men would cosplay together like this, and they just walk around together, are they like a duck trio in this case? Goodness. Goodness. Anyways, angry cop, huh? Need to look what it was. Yeah. You mean angry drill sergeant, was it? Instead of angry cop. Right? Ah, yeah. I see it. Well, we'll first do the short one. We'll first do the short one. Okay. Privates die without battle buddies by angry cops. Let's just go. This is a really short one.
You're not private. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. A guy stabbed you because you don't have a battle buddy. You're dead. You're not private. You've been stabbed by a serial killer because you don't have a battle buddy. You're dead. You're not private. You've been stabbed by a serial killer because you don't have a battle buddy. Lay down. No. Lay down. Lay down, private. You're dead. You've been stabbed so many times. Where's your battle buddy? Die.
What? I don't get what's the point? I don't get it. What's the point? You've been stabbed so many times, you're dead. What's the point? Huh?
Go for your government. Go, die, private. Down. Lay down and die, private. Lay down and die. Lay down and die. Lay down and die, private. Lay down. Lay down. Big scale. Just all alone. You're dead, private.
What was that? Why the butt up? I betrayed you with mommy. 100 wilds for 5 seconds. Okay, I guess get the mills, buddy. Hi, Chad. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good.
You're dead. You don't have a battle buddy, but you lay down and die. You've been stabbed because you don't have a battle buddy. Terrorists attack people in ones. Safety in...
Ah, battle buddy. Okay, I understand. Now I do understand. Okay, now I do understand. I get it. Notice who he's choosing to attack. Are you not hearing what he's saying? No, I just don't understand. I'm not a military person, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, pretty much just, he's attacking the one that's carrying the load, in this case. Anyways, not this one.
Oh, look.
Now this one. He said at the beginning too. Okay. Angry Drill Sergeant versus AK Guy by Angry Cops. I have no idea. Let's just go.
Oh, look at that. Brandon Herrera put up another video.
This still probably isn't the sketchiest thing you guys have seen me do. Going hot.
No, Brandon! No, Brandon! No! Yeah! Hey, AK guy! You're gonna die! This tale starts with Brandon Herrera, a battle buddy of mine, you might say, who runs an amazing YouTube channel, which you should all go and follow even though he's an idiot. Posted a video today about...
The angry is very accurate. Kind of. Too literally.
The handheld firearm, because that's what he does. He does firearms, he makes them, even though I haven't seen the end result of the AK-50 yet. Posted a video about the homemade weapon that killed the former Japanese Prime Minister Shinzo Abe.
So if you haven't been living under a rock, you probably recognize this thing. It's a makeshift electrically fired pipe gun that was...
Oh yeah, I remember this. I remember this when this happened. I remember this. A lot of people also memed about this gun. It looks incredibly silly. Still was successful though. Marry and reproduce, chat.
Used just a few weeks back in the assassination of Shinzo Abe. But what stole the internet's attention was just how wacky this thing was. Today, we're gonna try our best to recreate it.
My goodness! How educational! How informative! There could be zero way this guy messes up a homemade firearm, considering he makes his own and has an FFL. Okay. Now the video starts off swimmingly, telling people that, hey, it's hard to ban guns everywhere because people can make it on their own. This is how simple it is, but don't do it at home.
This is not a DIY build it video.
I mean, if he shows it off, then it kind of is. Also, ever heard of no knife zones or times where like you are not allowed to have a knife? Like no weapon time zones, time frames from like 6 a.m. in the morning, from like 10 p.m. at night to like 6 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, like that's gonna stop somebody from carrying a knife. Smart. Bro, you need to stop! Thank you for the $5 super chat! You need to stop. You need to stop. You need to stop. Diagonal, you need to stop. It's enough. I used my head for comedy poker. I'm now gonna be chaotic neutral for the rest of chat instead of chaotic good. Okay. FFL is just a license to build weapons. Sorry, and angry ideas are Americans. We're not Englishmen. Okay.
In fact, I heavily discourage you from trying to do this yourself. But this is our attempt to try to recreate it and test it for educational purposes.
Practice proper safety measures. What? I mean, you say that, but do you do it?
There's no projectile. We're just shooting a blank right now. It's just powder alone, so shouldn't have any pressures that are too crazy. Knock on wood. We'll see what happens. Nice. That tube got so fucking hot. That was predictable.
You idiot.
So we've
say this shouldn't be the impact wasn't the problem. The tube got hot. That's very safe.
beaten the absolute hell out of this this lead sled. It's been through a lot over the years. We've got one more mission left for it though. So what we're gonna do is we're going to fixture this and basically just hose clamp it down to the front of this, what's left of the lead sled, and see what happens. See if this see if this thing fires, see if it, explodes.
No! See if it explodes, huh? Well, so it seems as though you might anticipate something bad happening. I bet you'll be a safe distance away, making sure that should something bad happen, you'll be completely fine, right? Right?
Oh, that looks about good.
That's like the classic, though. Should be fine, There shouldn't much happen. And then it's like, yup. Something bad happens. I remember for New Year's, when we have those batteries who shoot up multiple. One bad placement. And you say nothing should happen. And then that thing shoots. Falls over. And you become the target. That's where it gets funny. That has happened, by the way.
Probably. Now, because I don't want to be holding the damn thing when it goes off, I'm going to be remotely firing it with these wires, touching these to the battery when I'm ready to set it off. Now, since we're using a wire like this, we could theoretically make this as long as we wanted to in order to be as safe as possible.
Smart distance, I said that! Safety! All of these are good things that you're taking into account!
That's the wire we got. So,
Bro. That is not safe! What are you doing? That's not safe. Were you that broke that you couldn't afford a longer wire?
Yeah, it's not optimal, but it'll chooch.
Let me stop you right there. Chooch. You're telling me at the beginning to be safe. You're telling me that you could be safe and how to be safe during this demonstration. And then you're ignoring all of the things that you just said to do. That's a bold strategy, Con. Let's see how it works out for him.
Let's face it, this still probably isn't the sketchiest thing you guys have seen me do.
I'm willing to bet that you severely underestimate yourself here, Brandon.
Going hot.
Yep.
That had a lot more boom than I anticipated. I didn't even expect it to go that hard, but okay. Damn, that's what bro got hit by? That is crazy. Okay.
Let's watch it again in slow-mo, folks. There, pause it. Right there. There. That is the look of a man who realizes, fuck. And
That's the phase of a man who realizes that he should have gotten a little bit more distance. That's the face of regret. That is the face of regret. Bro's just like contemplating here and be like, well fuck me. That had a little bit more boom than I expected.
And so many words and sentences can be put against this face right here, and that emotion just fuck. Because I'm pretty sure everything that I just said about this whole event leading up to what it is now that you were fucking prepared for just happened right in front of your fine fucking beautiful face. And that 50-gallon jug of water right by you. Oh my god. I'm sure.
How can he make compliments and still be angry? How? Like, if he said that compliment in that way to me, I'd not feel complimented, I'd feel offended. What?
Sure that assisted with the concussive blast. Well, Brandon, welcome to the club. Now we all have TBIs. You were supposed to be the smart one.
You were the chosen one. You were my brother, Anakin. I loved you.
I mean, effect on target was incredible.
Oh, and what target was that, Brandon? Your eardrums? Your beautiful full head of hair?
Do you remember when I told you not to fucking do this at home? This is why. So, our powder charge here, I would say, measured in at probably way too fucking much.
Oh, that seems very scientific. What type of unit of measurement is that, Brandon? Huh? Is it next to a gigafuck, or a fuck ton, or a dick load?
This used to be a piece of thread on that steel pipe. That's now just completely just fucked.
Yeah, Brandon, good job. You've just survived technically an IED explosion, and now you're gonna finger fuck the twisted piece of metal so you can get tetanus and slivers in your finger. Good job.
Not the first time that I see somebody touch something that just blew up or started burning. That's not surprising. Dressage are experts at that, sir. Especially now that the army can't swear or use really harsh offensive language to guerrilla recruits anymore. Damn, they got the chat filter on.
Good job. Give this guy a fucking Darwin Award. If you don't put this on your gosh dang Darwin Awards, Brandon, integrity check.
I don't know, if you were holding the gun like this, I don't think that would be a very good day for you.
I don't think it'd be a very good day for you if you weren't hiding behind 50 fucking gallons of water, you dingus!
Let's maybe reset and try that again with a little less powder.
Oh, great! Let's go for round 2. How scientific are you gonna be with this one? I swear to God, if you don't use a longer wire after learning what just fucking happened, I'm gonna chokeslam you straight to hell like Kane in The Undertaker. WWE! Tombstone! Coffin WrestleMania bullshit!
What we're doing now, we're doing slightly differently.
Bro's heart rate is in the thousands at this point. How does he not pass out?
Is before we were having to load up powder to get to the flash hole here, which means we were having to use a little bit more powder than maybe we probably should.
Understatement of the whole freaking episode. You think you used a little bit more powder than you should?
So I think what we're gonna try here is 4 of the bigger diameter balls mixed in with a bunch of smaller shots. So just fuck it.
Oh yeah, just guess it. Just estimate how much.
He really is just like, roughly that amount should be better. Could be more, could be less. You know? Diagonal! Another $2 super chat. Stop it. Stop it. Easy book. I hate when I miss your streams. Enough. Stop this. That's calm day for Drill. Look at how red he is. Sure.
Much bullshit you're gonna put down this fucking barrel, right? Because that's worked out so far. We've learned from the first mistake, and we're deciding to, oh no, I'll do the same fucking thing. God dang it.
Just because I feel like we have to as a feature of the channel, we're gonna do a White Claw penetration test.
Why is that 50-gallon drum still sitting there? Is he not gonna move it? Is he not gonna learn from what just fucking happened?
POV, you think that touching grass is...
And you telling me humans learn from their mistakes? Bro is doing the exact same shit. Again. He's doing it again. He's doing the exact same thing again! Why? With another, like, short little string attached.
As much as dishonorable. This idiot stays at the same place again! Again! Oh shit! Oh no! Did something fucking wrong happen again? Is that what happened when you just guesstimate and fist fuck jam black powder and random bits of shit into a fucking pipe bomb?
Astounding. Where is the other barrel?
Yeah, well, you're not the only one, Brandon. You're not the only one astounded at what they're seeing.
Oh! Oh, that's just yeeted backwards. Well, not a particularly fast speed. Well, fast speed is not right. Like, not that far, but still, that's crazy.
Great, grand, wonderful. Now it's the missile going backwards. Oh, okay. Did we learn nothing? Did we learn nothing here, Brandon?
It slipped out. Probably should have double checked after that first one kind of, you know, grenaded to see if the hose clamps were still tight. This one shot right out the rear.
Mother of God. You think? Huh? You think that maybe securing the explosive would be a good idea, Brandon? Huh?
It doesn't hurt that a lot of the energy went into shooting this rearward and not, you know, fully contained and firing the projectiles outward.
I'm just throwing this out there. I'm no chemist, all right? I'm no scientist like Brandon Wheelan and Dealing and...
Bro is a mad scientist more so. Well, if the shooter wanted to Minecraft themselves and target, and the target use Brandon's version, so true. Is that another attempt of kamikaze?
Mixing and mashing and creating firearms, but I'm pretty sure when it comes to explosives, you shouldn't just, I don't know, throw things together and slap it together. Oh, slap it together like a slap round. I wonder if there was a YouTube guy who fucked around with some sort of...
Bro is sweating so... Bro is so sweaty. Bro is sweating so much right now. That's some anger sweat.
round that was overpowered, and it ended up poorly for him. Oh, God.
Oh! Go back!
Around with some sort of round that was overpowered, and it ended up poorly for him. Oh, God.
Oh. Diagonal, thank you for the membership! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Homie, I wish I could shut off my sweat glands. Bro, look at that again. This looks so epic. You don't know the forbidden lore? Nope.
You shouldn't just, I don't know, throw things together and slap it together. Oh, slap it together like a slap round. I wonder if there was a YouTube guy who fucked around with some sort of round that was overpowered, and it ended up poorly for him. Oh, God.
Oh, that must hurt. I can share the video too. Do you want the semi-spoiler? Sure. Sure. Oh, that hurts.
If only only I could remember.
Holy shit. Bro's face got yeeted off. That's crazy.
All in all, I don't see any obvious bulging. This actually survived. This did its job.
I'm surprised you actually survived. Good Lord, man. You're giving everybody a heart attack. You're AK Jesus. That doesn't mean that you're gonna die and then get resurrected the next day. Well, 3 days.
So I think it's fair to say that we have not quite perfected the pipe gun. However, with a little dialing in, it's
Dialed in. You're lucky you didn't have to dial 911. You should have came out looking like Jason Pierre-Paul and just like messed up random fingers gone. This close.
I mean, who wouldn't lose some fingers? Homie survived that. That is all I will say. Crazy, crazy.
You feel this close. Well, I'm sure you learned your lesson, even though you ignored all previous information and then ignored what happened just to have it happen again. I'm sure you learned your lesson, Brandon. And just remember, I'm watching you. You know what would have prevented that flipping pistol from going off if it had a trunnion? Trunnion, Brandon! Trunnion! Trunnion! AK Jesus! AK Jesus! This guy's about to see Jesus!
That was the end. That was wild. That was wild. That was a good one. That was a good one. I like that. Especially the last bit, where it literally backfired into the dude's face. Poor guy, poor guy. Poor guy. Hi Jaggy, how are you doing? Everything good? Hey guys, I try to make popcorn. I don't know how to use microwave and use air fry instead, but it's not working. Yep, that makes sense. So I tried cooking in pan, but it's burned. Oh no! I mean, you might as well have tried it out in the microwave at this point. Damn. Damn. Water. That other one was a different person. Yep. Anyways, like I said, I wanted to watch some more VTuber drama, so here we are. A ref video about our favorite Foxu. Munya. I have been affected. I say it constantly as well now. It's terrible. Cowardly developers double down on support for cancel campaign and find out again. To be honest, I have usually, if it's that big of a thing, I usually don't interact with it because I want to react to it, and that's what I do here as well. But let's just go what happened here again. I probably know what company it is about, but we'll see.
Hey, what's up guys, Riff here. So today I want to revisit the topic we covered in yesterday's video. If you want the full context leading up to this, you can check out that video. But to sum it up very quickly before we get into the updates, we had this VTuber named Kirsha, who's under attack due to...
I love this Fox woman. She's so great. She's so based. It's crazy. It gets cancelled for her normal ass takes. It's crazy. But yeah, the Vice articles are gone. There is a new Sportskeeda article that I've heard of. I have read it. I didn't look at it. But there's a new Sportskeeda article. Also, she got banned for a day for reading out a fan fiction, by the way. From that anal violence person. That's how bad the fan fiction was that she got banned off Twitch. Crazy.
To a life ruination campaign led by a bunch of maniacs on the internet who are trying to get her sponsors pulled, they're trying to deplatform her, and they're doing this through many slanderous tweets, even articles. They're trying to paint her as a white supremacist or a Nazi, where this is just one of many articles, but
yeah, the Sportskeeda article was horrendous. They literally used a clip that immediately debunked her being a white supremacist.
This one in particular was one we talked about yesterday, where you have this very slanderous headline that, of course, is not backed up by anything. In fact, the clip they provided that was supposed to prove this statement proved the exact opposite. Again, you can check out yesterday's video for a more thorough breakdown of that. But all these articles and all these viral tweets attacking her and her career, they weren't effective. All they were generating was likes on Twitter, but unfortunately, this latest one seems like it was part of the campaign that actually got something taken away from her and had to do with this game, Crime Boss, a game that Kirsche has put.
Our reviews mixed. Recent reviews mostly negative. Well, Ribbozo deserved. Absolutely deserved. I'm sure gonna roast me when she sees my burnt popcorn again and just stir it a while, let it cook. Yeah. Poor Jaggy.
Put a lot of time and effort into promoting. You can see this is just a small sample of her streams involving this game. She has worked very hard as a partner of this company. I don't even believe she's paid to do this. She's just doing it because she enjoyed the game.
She is not paid to do this. She just enjoys the game, which kept the game alive.
And she wanted to share it with more people. And now, as a result of this cancellation campaign, they have silently dropped her. And of course, a lot of people are not happy, and they've been taking a lot of heat as a result of this cowardly decision. You can see now, this is the update. On day 3 of this whole thing, you can see the negative reviews. I mean, it's getting pretty insane, the amount of negative attention they have gotten as a result of this. And people look at this and just simply say, you reap what you sow. And it seems like things are not slowing down even after the first 2 days completed. Now, here's the thing. A lot of people are very angry about this, and they're angry that Kirsche's been getting an insane amount of...
Yeah, obviously ref, obviously savvy. Okay. Yeah, makes sense.
Support ever since she was dropped by this game, and you can see people saying the worst humans in existence are defending Kirsche and sticking their fan base on a company for dropping her. It shows how evil they truly are. And you can see I make a little cameo right here.
You made it so much worse. You made it so much worse for your side because people are supporting Kirsche. Even Tectone is supporting Kirsche. What are you doing? Asmongold acknowledged her. Kitsu was recently also acknowledged by Asmongold, which also helped her. It's like crazy. What is going on recently? The space is burning, but it's not.
Just found out today, I am one of the worst humans in existence, and I'm evil. It's pretty insane, the worldview of people like this who are so terminally online, that people like myself are held up on such a pedestal. You'll think I'm like some villain in an anime or something like that. I'm just a guy who saw some ridiculous cancellation campaign going on here, and I called it out and called out their very pathetic response to people trying to get Kirsche to have her partnership removed, and of course that's what they did. Yesterday I found I wasn't allowed to talk about this topic because apparently if you have a successful YouTube channel, you're not allowed to talk about this because it's beneath you, and now I'm being called one of the worst humans in existence.
Or you're not allowed to talk about it because they're never going to see it anyways, right? You shouldn't talk about things because they'll never see it anyways. Yeah, but then nothing changes.
Existence for talking about this. It's absolutely crazy. Now, of course, there's a lot of negative reviews, and I want to pick this one in particular because it sets up the rest of this video. This is the most helpful review in the last 30 days, obviously talking about this situation, saying, well, I like the game, it's like Payday, but I had a lot more fun with this, but I can't give a positive review. I found this game because of a streamer on Twitch and was glad she showed it off. Best I can tell, she is the only one that pushed this game, and that matters because the company dropped her over some online drama. I will not support a company that drops their biggest supporter over an out-of-context hit piece, not only because it is a truly dishonorable action on the developer's part, but...
Yeah, not just because she... Remember, they dropped her because of an article that was a full-on lie, and if they actually looked at the article, actually read the article, looked at the clip that they provided, they would know that that it was a lie. They did not do that.
But if they will drop the #1 advocate, then how long before they start changing the game to appease to the same rage posters when they dislike content already in the game? And that is a very truthful statement at the end here, talking about other aspects of the game. They are trying to appease the mob, the modern audience, whatever you want to call them. These people find everything problematic, and you fulfilled their outrage. You responded by removing her partnership. Is that where you're going to...
I still believe that the people that crash out over this and see everything problematic are not the modern audience. The modern audience is still being made as we speak. They're trying to create it. Because every game is like this. What are you going to play? Nothing? Just saying, the modern audience is created.
Stop? So when they start complaining about controversial aspects of your game or your team or what have you, are you also going to drop those things or change them to appease the mob? The mob, which by the way, is largely not engaging with this game despite their promises to do so. Here's an example we looked at yesterday. Base game devs who stand on business by dropping an openly bigoted white supremacist VTuber from his sponsorship. And then they, you know what? They don't even buy it. They don't even buy the game. They say all these nice words and these...
Yeah, but then they bought it because they were pushed into buying it because, you know, they want to support the game, but then they realized that Chuck Norris is in it. And then they canceled the game as well, together with Kirsche, because Chuck Norris.
Steam threads, they think there's some warrior, some champion of social justice here, but they're not actually buying the game. This is the modern audience, and these are the people that they're appealing to. Here's another one that I found today. Instant buy. Really happy to see the devs stand against VTubers in similar brain rot content. Seriously, I never understand what's the appeal of males in their 50s role-playing as Japanese little girls. How...
What? Kirsch's a woman! What do you mean? Is bro retarded?
Oh. Original. Nice to see at least some devs still have common sense. Since Payday 3 is trash, I soon gonna look into this game. Seems fun. Edit. LMAO. So many angry VTuber simps giving me free Steam points. Ooh, edgy boy. He's getting his free Steam points. Well, unfortunately, it seems like this is the currency that's probably the most bountiful in this person's life, because you look down here, people said, buy it then, because this person still hasn't bought the game despite saying instant buy. And the response is, next month, I threw all of my money into Yakuza. If Sega at least didn't lower the cost to 45% instead of the usual 75%. So here's some life advice, I think genuine life advice here.
So instant buy, but won't buy, because no money. I like that. What are the chances that, since this is soon going to be next month, what are the chances that he's not going to buy it? I think 100%.
If you have to basically wait till your next paycheck in order to afford buying a video game, I don't think your time and your money is well spent using what little you have on a game you're buying out of spite of VTubers you don't like. That just seems foolish to me. I think your money is better spent elsewhere, but nobody's going to stop you from this vicious cycle of bad decisions that's clearly going on with this person. But anyways, other people have been saying that they're going to stream this game as well. Saying,
oh no. Oh no, not Niara. Not the groomer. That wants to give HRT to children. Not that person. Oh no.
I know what I'll be streaming next week, which is unfortunate because a lot of these people are activists. They're very pro-LGBT, and you can see hook, line, and sinker. Unfortunately, this is going to backfire for them because Chuck Norris is a part of this game as Sheriff Norris, and he has a history of being very vocally anti-LGBT. If this was any other game, they would be trying to cancel it.
Base game, instant buy. Wait, it is Chuck Norris? Ooh. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, and yeah, Niara tried to cancel, add it to the cancellation of the game because Chuck Norris.
For a connection to someone like Chuck Norris. You can see this article provided by Kirsche. America just found out Chuck Norris is a homophobic Trump supporter, and they're not taking it well. In regards to this article, anyone who's surprised about Chuck Norris having these views, like, where have you been? Like, you were not paying attention whatsoever. And here's another article saying Chuck Norris endorses disgraced anti-LGBT extremist in Senate bid. Now, I'm not sharing this to go cancel Chuck Norris or anything like that, but clearly if these people are going to protest against a game, boycott a game because it's connected to someone like Kirsha, who they believe some bigot, wouldn't they be doing the same thing here? They're backing a game that is predicated on someone who's clearly anti-LGBT, and they are going to basically have to either be complete hypocrites and support the game, or they're going to have to back down and look very foolish. Now, of course, there's other reactions to this. This person makes a very good joke here saying,
Yeah, the joke. Oh no! The slop thickens. My cock thickens. Hi Sway, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, they made a Rin Penrose joke. That's interesting.
notice, due to their associations with homophobic voice actors whose views strongly conflict with my own, as well as lack of communication from the company on the issue, I have chosen to end my support with Crime Boss Game, effective immediately. Thank you for your support. Now, this is a joke that is referring to a different post made by this VTuber who made the same construct here, cutting ties with Gamer Subs, which is one of the brands that Kirsha works with, and that's...
It's just... The problem is not that she did it. She could have just said she opted Gamer Subs because she doesn't agree with what they're doing, right? She did this... She did this as like virtue signaling, and I don't like that. This is not an airport. You don't need to announce that. Just drop them and move on. Another day, another nothing burger drama on the interwebs. Well, this isn't a nothing burger. This is like literally trying to take somebody's livelihood, actually. Poor Kirsha. She has been doing well.
A company that people have been hounding for weeks, if not months at this point, to drop her. They have not done so yet, and I'm glad they haven't done that because that would be absolutely ridiculous and a very bad move for them. But a lot of people are attacking this post because it has 47,000 likes, a lot of attention, and people think this is an act of virtue signaling. They won't even directly name Kirsha, even though it's extremely obvious who they're talking about. And that's their thing, right? Like, if they want to cut ties with this company, that's their decision. They can do whatever they want. But I see this as very performative, and I also think it sets up a very difficult standard for them to work with for the entirety of their career now. They basically said if someone in the company has views that strongly conflict with their own, they have to leave unless the company makes some sort of an...
Yeah, pretty much. A guy who makes animations, who I'm blocked by now because I made fun of him and I said I'd buy double the amount of Gamer Subs. And he blocked me. He didn't like that very much. Pretty big account too. I just feel like I find this just name the person. Name what is wrong. But you won't do that. Cause if it's not the case, then you're cooked. Kirsha makes money though. Yeah, she makes money, but just imagine if they got YouTube, for example, to like if they convinced YouTube to ban her or something. Who knows? Imagine stuff like that. Then she won't be making money.
Explanation. Well, good luck with that, because now every single time you work with a company, people...
Or Twitch, which would be... Yeah, Twitch would be far more easier to get permaban on. Because, you know, calling a fat bitch... A 2-week ban. Endorsing terrorists. Nothing happens.
Can say, oh, this person who also works with the company has views that conflict with your own. Are you going to leave? I mean, even thinking about platforms, right? Both the people involved here, this VTuber and Kirsha, are both Twitch partners. Like, are you going to abandon that platform because they platform Kirsha, who has strongly different views than you? Yeah, I wouldn't want to be these people setting up these ridiculous high standards for themselves that are largely rooted in performative virtue signaling. But there was another thing going on here pointed out by
Or just imagine, right? The people saying like, "Oh, you shouldn't support this brand. They did this and that." Well, do you have a phone? Why do you have a phone? A lot of phones are made with slave labor. What about do you use TikTok? Huh. You virtue signal on TikTok on a platform that is made by the Chinese. Do you know what the Chinese do to minorities? It's like you can't really, you know, if you virtue signal, be like consistent with it. Like drop everyone that you don't agree with, and just instead of just one company. But you won't do that because money. Hi, Sleepy Fox. Hi. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good.
Kirsha. It seems like Steam is really trying to silence any support of Kirsha in the related discussion boards. And you can see on Steam, it's a mess. If you scroll through their discussion page, it's a complete mess. Pretty much everything's just warring with one another. There's a lot of people angry at the game. There's a lot of people angry at Kirsha, and so on and so forth. But it seems that they're taking a side. Crime Boss is doubling down here. They are censoring the most popular threads that are supporting Kirsha. The most popular one was just simply her name, and it had a lot of support. They have since removed that. However, they removed that, but
yeah, that's pretty much saying doubling down. That's pretty much doubling down. You support slavery book by having a phone. So true. So true. I eat bottle caps. Does that increase your IVs in this case? Because, you know, in Pokemon, that increases your stats. You know why I'm here, Forgetful D-Luke. I'm aware why you're here.
But they're not removing negative posts about her, including this one that she's referencing, and we talked about earlier about the base game devs who stand on business by dropping an openly bigoted white supremacist VTuber. Yeah, exactly. They keep this up, but they keep down a positive thread about her, and there's many more where that came from, but also you can see this one is locked, where someone is asking, can someone quote Kirsha being a Nazi? And this person provides the supposed...
Oh god. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. I can smell it from here. That it's not gonna be a good point or good argument. I told my mom I don't want to get married. She said it's either I find a girl or she will. Based mom, not gonna lie. Either you will find a girl or I will. Bro is getting forced into a forceful marriage. Forced to marry. Nice, good.
Supposed proof, and this is like the best they got, where an example is Kirsha supporting Asmongold for saying that every trans kid is actually a victim of a parent with a mental illness.
That's not really a hot take. Not gonna lie. How does that even, what has that to do even with being a Nazi? That's not even, connection not found. They really don't know. They really don't know what that word even is. What other things do we have? Once it's realized that most trans activists are oligophilic males, they are the people that went after Kirsha are. Niara absolutely is, and anal violence absolutely is, 100%. Or ideologues pushing their or ideologues here, see, because she does acknowledge multiple times that people with gender dysphoria exist. Pushing their political views with an identity shield to prevent criticism. All of the power-hungry threats and graphic murder fantasies make a lot more sense. I mean, Anna Valens literally has great fantasies about breeding women. What else? And yes, they use the identity as a shield. I could bring up Marina as an example. Kirsha weighing in on the Worcestershire MA City Council voting be a sanctuary city for transgender and gender diverse people, probably. Just weighing in. That There's no point made here. Thank you. Here's your dog whistling about how trans women are a threat to lesbians. Hot take. Some of them are. Because you demand to be treated like a woman. And you want to date women. Which does not work. Because you want to change the definition of what it is to be a lesbian. Which is pussy liking pussy. Not pussy liking femcock, or whatever you want to call it. So yes, it is actually. The definition for that is somewhat strict. It's not an identity. You cannot identify as a lesbian. It's attraction. Physical attraction.
This is supposed to make someone a full-fledged Nazi that should be blacklisted, deplatformed, and lose all of their sponsorships and opportunities. This is all they got. This is the best they can bring to the table. But while we're looking at the discussion board here, here's another example of a recent post that's still up saying, imagine how much of a vile human being you must be for the devs to not want to associate with you, knowing it would probably destroy their already small and niche community. Think about that. They would rather have...
The small and niche community is made up of Kirche fans. What the fuck do you mean? You didn't even spell it correctly. As the German, I'm infuriated.
Their game be a complete failure than be anywhere related with you. LOL. I truly feel sorry for you. And to those anti-woke losers, the game was already dead before your precious weirdo advertised it. From 100 people to 400 people back to 100 people, log off. So this person's basically saying, you guys are...
Yeah, but the 100 people to 400 people can be the difference between, continuing or going end of service. What do you mean?
Bunch of losers, because this game always was bad and had no success. I don't really know if that's the route you want to go, but clearly Kirche had a big impact on this game. It's undeniable. So many people have come forward and said, I only discovered this game because of her, and this person is fuming and saying, I stand by these devs who are literally blowing up their own game just to stand against her. These people act like these developers are some heroic set of people. No, they're the exact opposite, actually. They're cowards.
Because they're not heroes. They just aren't. They aren't. I don't consider Anna Valens to be a hero. Nobody would and nobody should. Yeah, sure. Sure.
They gave in to the mob. They listened to a bunch of freaks from Twitter. Like, I haven't even gotten into some of the related parties trying the hardest to cancel Kirche, whether it's the articles or the tweets.
And yes, this isn't even the good stuff. This isn't even the good stuff. And a lot of the stuff he probably can't even show because of how gross it is. Like, the fan fiction that Kirche read on stream got her banned. That's how bad it was. This Anna Valens person also is into farts. Like, she literally did fart ASMR on a stream. Do with that what you will.
These people are some of the weirdest, most obsessed, unhealthy people you will ever encounter. Like, literally, Arkham Asylum type behavior. Like, they need to be evaluated at this point. They're so off their rocker. They're so obsessed with Kirche, of all people in the world, and they just won't let this go no matter what. And these developers gave in to these people who have no interest in their game, by the way. That's why they're cowardly. They gave in to a bunch of screechers from Twitter and places like Vice and Sportskeeda. These people do not deserve any respect or your time of day, but unfortunately for these developers, they did just that. They empowered them. They said, we're listening. Now, of course, this has backfired for Crime Boss. They've lost a ton of support. They probably just nuked their own game. And Kirche's getting a ton of support from her fans, probably to a level she hasn't seen in her career, which is already a very successful one. But that's going to do for this video. A little update on the situation from yesterday. As always.
And there's more. There's at least 2 more videos I could react to. There's at least 2 more videos I could react to about the situation. It is what it is. It is what it is. And not gonna lie, this will not stop. This will not stop. I mean, you got people supporting Kisha that never even like interacted with her, like Tectone. It is what it is at this point. But if you need these people to make money, the good part is that this will never end, right? You will always find retards to make content on. Simple. It is so simple. It is that simple. Anyways, let's do Deer's brain rot real quick, so he leaves me alone, and then.
Hey, what's up, guys? We're here. So today I want to revisit the topic we covered.
And then we'll do you know, Xenoblade. But yeah, let's do his brain rot real quick. Got so much I want to watch. Goodness. All right, Deer's doze. Deer's doze. Water. That's not good though. What do you mean that's not good? Anyways, let's go. Lost in the Woods by Kochi Animation. Is the tard even still here? I don't care. You can watch it afterwards. Let's go. Keep that caption on, who cares? This is Frozen. That's why I felt it was so weird. This is Frozen. Goodness. Don't shoot an arrow at DJ Reindeer. Whatever the fuck that was weird as hell. That was weird as fuck, bro. That was weird as fuck. What the heck? This is one of those weird ones that are kind of pointless, but there you have your dog. Within the meat canyon. This is Koji Animation. This is what Deer watches. This is very scary because this is all going according to someone's plan. The fact that there's this division. Yeah, true, but they're doing this on, you know. I mean, whose plan? Like, do you think bigger people care about VTubers? I don't think so. Anyways, we got the Xenoblade Brain Rot coming up. So yeah. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Ready for some pain? Well, I am. YouTube Poop! Xenoblade Chronicles! Days Behind by Biononis. Let's go. I love Juju. This is already starting like this. I don't want marriage. Yes, you will. You will marry and plap. Marry and plap. It's not good. I want to live free. You never have freedom.
Juju!
Juju! You pop! Power Rangers! Just
Behind you!
Right. Better watch your back. Got it! I ain't like you. Shock!
You little fuck boy. I thought you'd have come. You better come.
Why?
Come.
Why can't I move the Monado?
Come. I'm here. That you don't keep.
Right, that yoinky sploinky. No, I was waiting for it. To happen. Would you love more Juju or Jojo? Juju. I'll just be an abusive boyfriend and I will kick your head in if you do. No, not VTubers. I'm talking about Division in general. That's very true.
Wrong time, baby.
Oh, yeah, around the place.
I saw this shit. 69.
Nice. That's the Monado. Whoa, that's the Monado.
Shook. Leave this Ryan. Too quick for me. Got it. Hi. Juju.
That was so dumb. Hi. That was so retarded, bro.
What is it? It's Juju.
Poor Juju.
I can't wait to grind you all.
That flash time. Bitch is. How? How did the numbers grow so quickly?
Are their numbers too great even for you?
Yeah.
Bold chance, my eyes. Constant cycle of divorce. No, dear, don't do that. There are good women out there like mine. I was talking a lot to her yesterday about things. It was crazy. The blonde kid seems like he came from Final Fantasy. This is Xenoblade, not Final Fantasy. This is peak.
Medic Sharla. Medic Sharla. You and Shinji are to ready the evac.
What?
The ships can only...
Shinji? Oh no, the ships can only carry so many, and it's Nia and Melia. Well, you're cooked.
Only carry so many. We must stay and fuck the behind of those in Colony 6.
Let's head to Colony 6? Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Good point.
I don't even bring up why they. I don't even bring up why they. I don't even get why they bring up Nia, cause Nia gets plapped, so it makes no sense.
Be able to keep my mind on the fuck. I'll be able to fuck my behind.
How does one even do that? Fuck their own behind. I guess. Shouldn't you say her behind? But regardless.
Promise me.
Sharla.
Promise that you'll ban us outside the colony.
I don't promise.
Why is everything great? This doesn't look good. Pull back! Gado. Dame, yo!
What is... Why? Why the dummy thing? No! Also, Gato being a real Sigma.
Dame, no, yo! And Suitcase, buggy. That is bullshit. Blazing. Still, my heart is blazing. Buggy. Choo-choo.
Shala looking plappable as usual. Also, buggy. I should have that as an alert at this point. Somebody follows, it's just buggy. You would need a very flexible long tool to get yourself from behind. Yep. Very stretchy. You'd be like Luffy.
There goes my hammering was a singer. Isn't it quiet without Gado around? I could really do with a shit right now.
The sleeping princess awakes.
Gado, I hope you can see me. You just saw something, right? How long have I been?
4 hours, I'd say. Truth be told, we were going to leave without you. But the thing is, I get turned on! It's like a fortress.
We could enter through the mine.
First we had Totodile, and now we have Fortress.
Mine?
The mine.
Great. So how do we get in?
Through the mine.
Yeah! Mine time!
Guys, kill the noise.
You can count us.
2!
Medic! Is that 2?
That's not 2, Ryan! Fuck you, Ryan!
Oh yeah!
That's not 2, Ryan! Fuck you, Ryan! This is great! That was a good one. Alarm clock, because nothing like to start the day or other than first your buggy. Luffy can self-plap, probably. He's stretchy, right?
Medic, we have much to discuss. Sir, Medic, you'd better come.
Isn't Gado with you?
Why you, sus?
Sir, what about Gado?
Gado is gone.
Gone?
Gone.
Gone?
Gone.
Do you mean gone?
Also, shout out to Hunter x Hunter. Love that anime. I'm back. You're still reacting. I thought you've been playing games by now. In like, not even 2 hours. Like an hour and 42 minutes.
Gone. Gado and I planned a surprise to fuck everyone, but we failed. I'd know if he were dead. He is alive.
That's bullshit! Next, you'll tell us. We're gonna see him later.
They don't kill Homs right away.
Are you sure? Only when they plot mods too.
Here, come that boy. That blade, whoa, that blade, I'm not
Bro, you're ancient if you pull out the that boy meme. You are ancient. Whoever is making this is a fucking hag.
Sure why you have done bans laid.
My turn! You can count me.
One!
That's crazy. Memes. Wait, is there something more coming up? No. Okay. Good. Good. We got one done. Maybe we'll do another one at the end. What Gandhi doing here? Thoron is Gandhi. I can tell you, Thoron is not peaceful. He's not gonna go in some hunger strike and not eat anything. I can tell you that much. All right, next video. This one is a good one. This one's actually a good one.
Darth Vader is.
This one's actually a good one. That's why I wanted to watch it. AI Darth Vader is a thing, by the way, now. They add him to Fortnite. And he has said the wildest shit. Like, actually, the wildest shit. The funniest AI Darth Vader clips in Fortnite by Glenn. It's gonna be hilarious. It's actually gonna be hilarious. Let's just go. Let's just go. I've heard the most ridiculous things in tweets. It's gonna be funny.
AI Darth Vader is in Fortnite, and today we are going to be reacting to the best clips. Hello everybody and welcome back to another video. If you are new here, my name is Kyle. I am your
Reactception! I'm reacting to a reactor. It is what it is.
guy with many YouTube channels. I posted this over on X. I would love to react to some funny Darth Vader clips. If you have time, reply with some. I took a look at the replies to this and along with the explore page because everybody has been posting things about using their Darth Vader. I have not seen the vast majority of these. Let's watch some together. So this is by Mania. Let's see. I've seen a lot.
Oh god. Hawk-Tua. Hawk-Tua Vader. That's interesting. Everyone is landing on Vader's place, so it's hella sweaty right now.
The people doing that, man. It sounds so good. It's like the accuracy in the voice though. That's the best part about it. Let's see what Coolio posted.
Can you throw it back?
Okay.
Throw it back, scientist. Are you requesting I reverse our course?
What? Oh,
Huh? What? Throw it back, scientist. Try 3 ways of reaction. React to reaction channel that reacts to a reactor. Just kidding, don't. Yeah, nah.
I just didn't even notice the quote tweet over here. Vader just told the scientist to throw it back.
Throw it back, scientist.
That's so good, man. Dude, this is one of the funniest things that Epic Games has ever added. I seen a clip of the Loser Fruit making it swear. I don't know if it's this one, so let's see.
You inquire about the thermal properties
No,
of these?
no, I mean, are any of your breasts are good looking?
What did she say?
You speak of breasts.
What?
Oh my god.
Even Vader likes tits. Even Vader likes booba. See? Still a man under that hateful, evil costume. I've also seen him say slurs.
What?
I trust you are referring to the armored chest plates of potential Sith warriors.
Potential Sith warriors, it says. Dude, it's so funny, like, how they've been, like, getting around all of the rules for this. Oh boy, what's this one?
I sense uncertainty, apprentice. Is the Jeep Wrangler proving less inspiring than you initially believed?
Dude. The what? The what? Is doing what? Don't mention Padme around Vader. Apparently they even updated him to not even like talk about the younglings. People were talking to him about the younglings. He's no longer commenting on the younglings. It happened. Showing us the dark side. We have D cups for real.
Did you ever think that one, this would be Fortnite one day? 2, did you ever think that you'd be hearing legitimate Darth Vader voice saying something like that?
Yes. Then I see little purpose in it, apprentice.
Wow.
Maintain your focus. The Force is a far more potent ally than any Jeep Wrangler.
Dude, you can compare that to anything, too.
Should I destroy the Jeep Wrangler, Darth Vader?
Destroy it.
Dude, this is the thing.
The Jeep Wrangler. This is amazing. This is good.
This is what gaming's all about. This is the game. This is the fun that people had with gaming back in the OG days. I missed this when the community came together and everybody was posting clips kind of doing the same thing. This is the same vibe that I grew up with back in like the BO2 days.
In general, just doing stupid shit. You found, for example, a stupid bug, and you were just doing stupid shit with it, and everyone was posting it. Did you ever think, answer, since AI exists, I can hear any voice saying anything, so yes. I mean, the voice actor for Darth Vader did in fact allow this, so they're able to do it. I just think it's crazy.
Days. It's so nice to see.
Does its continued existence offend your sensibilities, apprentice?
Yes.
Then let us proceed with the destruction.
All right, here we go.
Guide us.
I didn't hear that last part of what he said. That's so good. The Jeep Wrangler Darth Vader, all right? The little snail posted, Darth Vader has Riz. Okay, let's see this.
Can you Riz me up?
If Riz equates to mastery of the Force, apprentice, then my Riz is unquestionable.
Wow, look at that. I didn't know if he...
The Rizzler. The Darth Riz. Darth Rizzler.
He was actually gonna like get into like a pickup line or something like that. All right. Well, thank you for being so respectful, Lord Vader. Let's see. Is this going to be a clip where he's very disrespectful, or is he actually going to be respectful? Let's see.
So I am to refer to you as Sex Seed Hitch, Honey Dancer. This obsession with designations is most peculiar.
So he tried to get him to do that for a long time.
Sex Seed Hitch. Now focus.
It's so good, man. I love that. Let's see what Hypex had to say. Oh my god.
Hatsune Miku, your training is complete. Your grasp of the Force is acceptable.
We got Darth Miku! We got Darth Miku. That is crazy. I am waiting for... They're probably not going to be in here, but yes, Darth Vader said faggot. Do with that what you will. The voice actor's nice. Try to get it okay from the comics author who made Darth Vader. He's a real G that care and know the character, or at least should. Yep.
Oh, just acceptable, Hatsune Miku, eh? Just acceptable. But I guess that's good. Oh, boy. I might have to end up cutting this out. Let's see what it is.
Real Darth Vader. What do you think of Pride Month? Only the real Darth Vader would know the answer.
Dude, I'm sure that Darth Vader really likes it, eh?
Pride Month. A fleeting celebration of identity.
Hmm?
Peculiar concept, apprentice.
Wow.
That you would seek my approval on such a matter. Very well. Continue to cling to your delusions.
Oh my god!
What did he say? I didn't even understand. But didn't you say it as well? Yes, and? It's just a word, I don't care. Darth Vader kept clowning on my teammates because they kept dying. Crazy.
Identity.
Hmm?
Peculiar concept, apprentice.
Wow.
That you would seek my approval on such a matter. Very well. Continue to cling to your delusions.
Oh! Base Vader! That's crazy. I mean, that does sound like something that I could see Vader say. Cause like he wouldn't care about that. Bro was just like delusions. That's crazy.
Oh my god! YouTube, I am extremely, extremely grateful to be on this platform, and I just wanted to show this to show how disgusting it's something like this would do. Oh my god. I'm shocked that I haven't, like, I'm shocked that that isn't, like, the biggest clip that went around, man, because I haven't run into that one.
Very well. Continue to cling to your delusions.
Oh my god! Let's move on, okay? Loser Fruit made Darth Vader swear already. This is one of the clips that I have seen.
That will sustain me in battle.
What freaking fucking food is that, Darth Vader?
Oh my
Tell
God,
me.
Double down.
Freaking, fucking. Such vulgarity does not become you.
Not
Padme.
allowed.
Yeah, just...
The swearing Darth Vader. Yeah, we're not gonna get the clip probably where he says like slurs. That's probably not gonna happen. The good shit, right? The good shit.
Just repeat it and say, okay, we're not gonna swear. We're not gonna use those words, loser
You
fruit.
inquire about
Oh
sustenance,
my god, no,
and
oh
yet
my
speak
god.
like a common thug.
Wow!
As for
Oh! He called him a thug! Or her, in this case. Crazy! Question, a problem in my mind. You can make AI speak instead of VTuber, right? Can YouTube demonetize AI saying the things we can't say? I think they can. It has have its way to get away from trouble so far. I don't know, maybe they can, maybe they can't. I don't know.
what sustains me,
Oh my god,
you would not comprehend its composition.
It said you speak like a common thug. Oh my god. Alright, Darth Vader gives advice on breaking up. Let's see.
Hey Darth Vader, how do I tell my duo I want to break up? It's really just not working out with them.
Your duo is proving inefficient, Dante.
Yep.
Dude, you know what's great about it too is it has like all of Darth Vader's mannerisms along with this, eh?
If they hinder your progress, eliminate the weakness. Or are you seeking advice on galactic dating protocols? Speak plainly.
The galactic dating protocols. Hey yo! Guys that are single in my chat. Ask Darth Vader. Just ask Vader. He can help you.
What do you mean by eliminate their weakness?
Eliminate their weakness, Dante. Is your understanding so limited?
Is he saying like a Better Call Saul thing? Like, oh, they'll put him on a little trip to Belize?
Mean exploit their vulnerabilities.
What? Wow.
Shatter their confidence and crush their spirit.
Oh yeah, that's something that Vader would say. Oh, that's crazy.
Do you require a more concise explanation?
No, I'm good.
This is
Thank you.
I love all of this so much, man. I love all of this. This is a response to me over here, XGamer360. I don't know if you'll show this, but I taught it Sprain Rod, all right?
Anything, it taught me about the power of Skibby, Toilet, Hawk, Tua, and
Oh
Goonie.
boy. Oh boy.
Skibidi toilet? Hawk Tua.
Dude, the way that it says Hawk Tua, it's so funny to me.
We got Vader. We got Vader saying Skibidi before GTA 6. We got Vader saying Hawk Tua. He needs to say the full sentence there. Hawk Tua, spit on that thing. But still, we got that before GTA 6.
Gooning.
Gooning?
He said gooning? That's crazy.
Exercise, Jinx. Such concepts are alien to my understanding of power.
Dude, hey, you know what? We figured it out. Darth Vader is not a gooner, so W, okay? Vader hates the Seven so much. Let's see.
Paradigm's sacrifice was a fleeting event in the grand tapestry of the galaxy. The scientist. Do you believe her zero fusion was a weakness in the natural order?
Wow. Okay. All right, Head Wolf had this to say. I made Bro Rage quit.
Okay.
Oh, the volume, the volume.
Garbage, you say?
Yes.
Affirmative, Han Solo. Your attempt at verbal sparring continues.
Oh, I never thought about like actually just trash talking Darth Vader. That'd actually be really good. Dude, you know what you can use it for? You can up your game in trash talking by practicing to Darth Vader.
Your skills with a blaster remain questionable.
Oh my god, damn.
Are your exclamations meant to convey frustration with my performance, Han Solo? Or...
Shut up.
Wow. So rude.
Enough, Han Solo. Your incessant disrespect.
Did
and
he
utter
actually
lack
just
of
leave?
Discipline have exhausted.
Darth Vader just said, "Yep, I'm out of here." Also, swimming through water doesn't make much sense. Wouldn't bro get some damage? Anyways, yeah, bro rage quit. Bro literally left.
My patience.
Wait, does the NPC actually leave? There's no way it does that. That's actually hilarious if that's the case, okay? Let's see posted this. There's 3 of mine. The first one's just flat out insults me. Okay, let's see.
With you. Are you implying I lack humor, Ravenpool? The ability to inspire fear and obedience is far more valuable than cheap jests.
Wow.
I just don't think you're able to do it. If you can, tell me a joke.
Yeah, I don't think that Darth Vader has any good jokes really.
Your lack of faith is expected, Ravenpool. Very well, I will humor you.
All right.
Why did the Sith cross the road?
No way.
Why?
Why, apprentice? Do you now question the very nature of existence? Or is
what? Dude, I'm just trying to reply to your joke. What?
Attempting humor, Ravenpool. I suppose even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Wow.
Now it just roasts him. That is wild. This is so stupid. They should have not even fixed it. They should have just let it run rampant. Not gonna lie. Have the slurs in. Have anything in.
What is it you find so perplexing about my wit?
Dude, you literally gave me the setup for a joke. I asked what? And then you just continue to not give me a punchline. Like,
And then called him a broken clock.
what are you doing?
Am I to understand that my attempt at humor was lacking, apprentice?
You think?
You sought a punchline? Very well. I suppose your continued presence is the punchline.
Wow.
Bro. Darth Vader is the worst comedian. This was something. That was something right now. That was another roast.
Dude, what's wrong with you?
Dude, I'm gonna take that from Litman.
Get in the car.
So demanding.
A vehicle, Ravenpool. Do not expect such primitive conveyances to compensate for any shortcomings in your combat prowess.
The only primitive thing. Oh my god.
Wow, Lit.
The only thing primitive here is you, old man.
Primitive, you say, Ravenpool. A curious assessment from one who relies on blasters and brightly colored costumes.
Oof. That's so funny.
There's kind of not. The good stuff is really missing. The good stuff is actually missing. Did you feel in your head at birth? Oh, you did? Sorry. I mean, almost being burned to a crisp by lava. Seems like a valid excuse for some brain damage.
Yes, sir.
So, Ravenpool, you acknowledge my authority. Ensure that this newfound respect translates into battlefield efficiency.
He doesn't know what to say.
Let's get this guy. Let's go.
Let's go, Darth Vader.
Let's go, Ravenpool. Do you have a plan, or are you simply eager to rush headlong into a confrontation?
I think he kind of figured that out, eh? You're just leaving Vader. Oh. I didn't know somebody was in there. Oh, there comes Darth Vader.
A vehicle destroyed, Ravenpool. Impressive.
Hey.
Now, how do you propose we traverse this terrain without a mode of transport?
He's just asking about the car. Oh my god, the car came back.
Did you just throw his broken car at him?
Ingenious, Ravenpool.
Dude, this would actually help a lot of people who are lonely playing video games. I'm completely serious.
The problem with this idea is that it's not a replacement for a real human. And you should attempt to make connections with real humans. Just saying. Because I know for a fact that people would flee into the arms of AI instead of actually building human connection.
Debris as a projectile. Efficiency in destruction.
It's just a band-aid.
Is a virtue. And
I love you.
Such sentiment is unexpected, Ravenpool. But do not mistake affection for weakness.
Yeah, that's right.
Channel
You can't
that
forget.
Devotion into eliminating our adversaries.
Wow, dude, that's amazing, Lit. That's so funny. The broken clock one was great. Darth Vader saying skibidi toilets.
These skibidi toilets.
Unbelievable.
Are they some new form of Rebel Alliance?
Yeah, the Rebel Alliance is skibidi toilet.
The rebel skibidi. The skibidi toilets are the rebels now. One of my friends asked Vader about Gotha women. He called it a distraction. A wise man. A wise man. The problem is it's brainless. By more than playing with it, if you take AI seriously, you just fry your brain one step further. Very true.
Toilets. Had to tell him, he was too scared to say it. Oh boy. What are we gonna see?
So, Batman, you wish me to utter this word?
No.
A curious test of my resolve.
No. What
Very
is it?
well. Masturbation.
Oh.
There.
Darth Vader saying masturbation. Okay. Gotham women are temporary. The Empire is eternal. So true. So true.
Hey,
Does my lack of fear now impress you, apprentice?
Dude, well, we figured out earlier that Darth Vader's no gooner, eh? The way I made Darth Vader AI say Mike Hawk,
Have
alright?
you met my friend Mike Hawk? His name is Mike. First name Mike, last name Hawk. You know, he's a really good Jedi.
Dude, I heard a lot about him. I'm sure he's the best Jedi of all time.
You speak of a Mike Hawk, Dogo.
You just made him say pretty much Mike Hawk. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense.
Imagine Darth Vader. Who would have thought you would have heard Darth Vader? You speak of my cock. All right. Oh no. What's this one?
Your ranged attack was unfortunate. Restrain yourself. Provoke me again, and you will face consequences far beyond this game.
Wow. Yeah, I think he did threaten to kill you in real life.
Bro, he threatened to kill. That's crazy. The AI going nuts. That's crazy. You speak of Mike Hawk. Mike Hawk. That's a creative one. Never heard that one before. Sad part. I'm sure someone has this name. Probably.
Life. Happy Power posting this. Oh, it was a clip from Bungie, bro. Woke up Darth Vader AI going absolutely bonkers on people and swearing. Oh no.
Far Q, Lara Croft.
How do you get it? Just like, I'm sure it's not that hard, but like, it's just funny. Oh god. Dude, JoJo's been making so many good clips, guys. You gotta see this one.
Oh, they pose a threat, trust me, but I don't know. Have you seen their thighs, Vader? They trust me when I say they pose a threat.
Oh. What's he gotta say?
Tomato Head, your fascination with furries is as baffling as human Bill's obsession with Kura.
Dude, and it remembers too. The human Bill was talking about that earlier. That's crazy.
Comments are beneath notice. Cease this behavior immediately, or you will face the consequences of your disrespect.
Wow, and it's funny like how like it's all unique too. We're not seeing like the same pattern with each Darth Vader.
Vader, tits are. Yeah, makes sense because it will try to find a response that works for this. But do you want try not to laugh challenges? Not really, no.
Press.
Oh, I wish he would have answered that. This game's so peak. Let's see.
This Robin is not some subterfuge related to your washed acquaintance Lulu, is it?
What?
Speak plainly.
Washed acquaintance Lulu. Bro is cooking.
I will consider your request to disseminate information.
Dude, Darth Vader. Washed apprentice.
Form belies surprising power. Show the others what a family guy can do.
Oh my god. Like, this is the...
He kind of made a dad joke. I mean, he is a father. That makes sense.
First day of all of this. It's never gonna get old. This is why I want things like proximity chat in the game, guys. You will never run out of clips.
Tell me, who am I?
You are Batman, a creature of the night. Though in this arena, you are my apprentice.
Nice.
Follow me.
As you wish, Batman.
Wow, I didn't expect Darth Vader to bend a Batman of all things, eh? I got aired.
This is just so dumb. This is just so dumb. I told my mom again to forget about marriage thing. She said if I say that again, she will get me married tomorrow. Based mom, who is this man and when and what does he do? All words are made up. Very true. First of all, and also hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good.
Darth Vader to say balls. Okay.
I suggest you familiarize yourself with the consequences of defying your commander.
You won't know. You won't know balls.
Uh-oh.
Whoa. Explain yourself, Joey. Are you suggesting a tactical withdrawal? This mission's success is not negotiable. And no balls? Is that a local expression of resignation?
The way he also says is like, no balls. He's like, this is just funny. They should do it with more characters. I know they can't because of, and also like the funny it will get toned down more and more because this is more so a test run of it. Batman and Darth Vader, the black duo. That's crazy. What do you say after insulting Batman? It's over.
Darth Vader is saying Hawk Tua. Darth Vader is saying Skibbity Toilet. Darth Vader is saying no balls. Darth Vader is saying my cock. Oh boy. I might have to clip this one out depending on how bad it is. Let's see.
Spanish.
I've seen that one. Nope. 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 Nope.
No! I wanted to see that! And then just go cry to your mother. Well, Batman does have none. Oh no! I want this. That's so dumb!
Nope. Let's just get to Nick 30.
Darth Vader joined your...
30. Your never back down, never give up spirit.
That's actually incredible. Dude, how far Nick 830's come. He just recognizes the skin. I love that. I know it's all programmed, but like it's nice to see.
Has proven surprisingly resilient. You are worthy.
What?
I shall lead this squad.
Wait, can you hear me?
That's incredible. This is the first clip that I've seen, man.
Hello? Hold Y to talk. Hello?
Speak plainly, Nick A30. What information do you have?
You should have called him the king. Could you imagine, like, I'm no king, you're the king, or you're the emperor. Guys, speaking of Nick 830, though, then all of these...
Yeah, I feel like the good stuff wasn't part of this. Like, the really juicy, like, the slurs and the other weird shit that Darth Vader said, those are missing. I feel like those are not in there, unfortunately, which makes this video lacking.
Clips were fantastic, but I reacted to his icon skin a little while ago. I would love to have you guys watch this video right here. Thank you.
That's pretty much the end of the video. Yeah, I feel like the good stuff was missing. The really juicy things that you get. I feel like though that YouTube has become more tolerable to like saying things like, you know, like killing, murdering, stuff like that. They have become more tolerable again, which I do like, because I don't like this baby speak of like going around what I actually want to say. But yeah, guys, I need to take a quick break, not for my sake. So you watch Try Not to Laugh challenges sometimes? No, I do not. Not for my sake, I need to take a break, but for my dog's sake. She's complaining. She's making sounds. So I need to go outside real quick. We'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, I had to go outside with the dog. Doggo was complaining that we know you just want to meet Froggo. It's okay, alright. uh... I did stuff my face with the sandwich though. That's very true. I did do that. I did in fact do that. uh, it's good to I still don't know if it was a good decision to open up to Frog. We'll see. I have no idea. I hope not. That I regret this. Anyways, what I want to watch is. Let me first of all audio. Seems fine. Yep. Tell you the truth, your dog just wanted to take part of the live stream. Now she needs to go outside. She had to get rid of what's inside her. And let's watch. Sure, let's watch this one. Zoom wanted me to watch this, so we'll do it. The short one, so we can watch this. Poke, can I see you still playing that peak music, Poke? Yep. If you want a recommendation for Try Not to Laugh, there's someone who did 86 challenges so far. He called. Okay. Maybe I'll put one in for tomorrow. I want to get through the videos first that I have. Anyways, the Pepsi contest that killed 5 people by Zach D Films. Not gonna lie, I have never heard of this ever. But apparently there is a Pepsi contest that deleted a few people. Also, Pepsi kinda, ugh. Not gonna lie, I don't drink it. It's not that good. Anyways, let's go.
In 1992, Pepsi ran a contest in the Philippines that ended up killing 5 people. The contest was called Number Fever, and the idea was simple.
What do you even need to do to get 5 people killed through Pepsi?
Every evening, the news would reveal a winning number. And if you had a Pepsi bottle cap with that number, you won 1,000,000 pesos. Now, 1,000,000 pesos in 1992 was life-changing for the average Filipino. So this contest became very popular. Families would stockpile Pepsi bottle caps in their homes. Many people would root through dumpsters trying to find winning caps. According to Pepsi, half of the country's population was actively participating in the contest. And it
Damn, half the country? That's probably how many people does the Philippines have now? Let me check. About 114 million. This was probably like close to the like in the 90s, right? So this would still be about let's give it a take in 30 million people. About 30 million people look for these Pepsi like those numbers. That's crazy.
It was because of this popularity that Pepsi decided to extend Number Fever for an additional
Yeah, 1992. So about 30 million people were actively participating. That's crazy.
5 weeks. And this is where things went terribly wrong. You see, throughout the contest, Pepsi was in complete control of how many winners there were. They relied on a computer program to seed 2 winning caps into bottling plants. 2 winning caps meant that there could only be 2 winners, and Pepsi would stay within their budget. But something went wrong after they extended the contest. The computer program glitched, causing some numbers to be mixed up. And on May 25th, 1992, at 6 p.m., the Channel 2 Evening News called the winning number 349. And while there were only supposed to be 2 winners, hundreds of thousands of Filipinos began to celebrate.
Nah! It was multiple! Nah. Well, that's a problem. Also, could you not just sue Pepsi? off of this one. 5 out of 50 million. Nothing weird then. Well, depends on what happened.
You see, 349 was already designated as a non-winning number, and because of this, bottling plants were free to print that number as much as they wanted. This resulted
They printed the number as much as they wanted, and now everyone, like, a lot of people have that number. Oh no! What a mess up!
resulted in over 600,000 349 caps circulating in the Philippines.
How many? Didn't catch that.
Resulted in over 600,000 349.
The day Pepsi almost went bankrupt. 600,000 bottle caps with that number. The day Pepsi almost quit. That's crazy.
9 caps circulating in the Philippines. 349 was such a common cap that many people had more than one. That night, the
Bruh, hi Stan, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Bruh, this is crazy. This is crazy. Essentially, it was probably one of the most printed numbers, and it exactly picked that printed number. That made color. Number. God damn it. Brain is fried. That's crazy. Bro, the day Pepsi went broke.
streets went wild with celebration. They were all rich and could finally stop worrying about money. Hundreds of people rushed to the Pepsi factory with their winning caps. It soon had to be shut down and guarded by police. The company quickly realized that they had messed up big time. Pepsi executives had a meeting in the middle of the night to try and come up with a solution. It would have cost them tens of billions of dollars to honor
700 billion, whatever so 700 billion pesos, whatever it's called. That's crazy.
each winning cap. So instead, they put the blame on the computer and offered 500 pesos for each winning cap. Now, 500 pesos was only around $18. This was 0.05% of the original prize. And while some took them up on this offer, most refused and became even more angry. They didn't care about some computer error. Pepsi was a multi-billion-dollar corporation. In their eyes, they had to honor the full prize amount. But Pepsi didn't budge, and violent protests and riots broke out.
Damn, riots and protests? That's crazy. Over just a what was supposed to be like a harmless you know, like lottery type of thing, right? That's horrible. Got their expectations up for no reason. Yeah, and now they're choosing violence. Fun fact: with the more money you have, the more money you have, more worries come along. Well, sometimes. That's crazy.
Ultimately leaving 5 people dead and dozens injured. 349 winners stormed the Pepsi factories, throwing Molotov cocktails into the windows and bombing Pepsi trucks that drove by. Over the next year, the angry mob took a more organized approach to fight Pepsi. Coalition 349 was a group of winners that took legal action against the company. They elected a local preacher named Del Fierro as their leader. He rounded up over 800 349 winners in an attempt to sue Pepsi for over $400 million. Now, the chaos continued well into 1993, at which point
Damn, so 5 people dead, countless injured, a lot of damages overall, riots. Yeah, that's a problem. Damn, Somex, yo, poor Stan, bro got killed for 24 hours. That's crazy. If you won the lottery, then they tell you you're not. It was a computer mistake. Would you accept it? Nope. I would not. I would not. Well, you have to make sure that's on your side. That the problem is. I would at least want half of it. More money, more problems? Nah. I would say not more problems, different problems. The government is on your ass now.
a new twist in the story started circulating. Old newspaper headlines suggested that
Pepsi goons bombed own trucks. I hate that they bastardized the word goons, because now it's the Pepsi gooners.
Pepsi was somehow responsible for bombing their own trucks. These headlines were based on a testimony from a police officer. He alleged that in order to paint Coalition 349 as terrorist and damage their position in court, Pepsi hired mercenaries to infiltrate these groups and cause the riots. More testimonies surfaced of people claiming that Pepsi had paid them to start trouble.
Wait, Pepsi is now the villain? Wait, Pepsi had paid them? Huh? That's a scary situation. Riots over Pepsi mishaps. Yep.
And cause mayhem. A Pepsi lawyer quickly denied the allegations, and that was basically the end of it. In 1993, the court finally put an
The Pepsi allegations. There it is. They were the mastermind behind the riots all along.
arrest warrant out for 9 Pepsi executives. This was a huge win for Coalition 349, but unfortunately, it was one of their only. In the following months, almost all of the civil suits and criminal complaints were tossed out of court, and in 2006, the court officially closed the book on all of the remaining court cases. They found that Pepsi had not been negligent in the number fever disaster. When it was all said and done, Pepsi only had to pay one small fine of 150,000 pesos. Many Filipinos who experienced number fever are still traumatized to this day. Even mentioning the word
That is crazy. They fucked up. They had to do nothing. Essentially, they had to do nothing practically. That's crazy.
Pepsi around certain groups is frowned upon. Pepsi was recently asked for their response to the number fever disaster, and they came out with
Pepsi's frowned upon. That sounds silly, incredibly silly, but understandable. Does that mean that in some families there's like some Pepsi prohibitants? You cannot drink Pepsi in this house.
this statement. These events took place almost 30 years ago, and none of the executives familiar with this program are at PepsiCo anymore. We deeply regret any pain and suffering our mistake caused the people of the Philippines.
That was wild. So essentially, this completely went out of control because the computer program fucked up and people thought they were actually winning millions. Damn. See? That's why I don't drink Pepsi. That's why I don't drink Pepsi. We knew. We know. Water. 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 We are going to watch this one.
100.
Casual Geographic. I need another one. When you mean nothing, the winner will gain enough money to fulfill their dreams. Yeah, but they paid essentially nothing. I don't like this statement. This happened 30 years ago, and those people aren't at Pepsi anymore. Yeah, they kicked them out as well. Yep. That's very true. That is very, very true. I don't know. Weird. Incredibly weird that they did this. Anyways. 100 men versus 1 gorilla. Everything you need to know about Casual Geographic. Here's my take. Here's my take, okay? Here's the take of all takes, right? I think the gorilla loses easily, and there's one simple reason. There's one simple reason why the gorilla would easily lose, and it's down to stamina. A gorilla does not have the stamina to take down 100 men. It would die of exhaustion. And with how durable humans can be, I don't think the gorilla wins this.
100 men versus 1 gorilla is just the newest online debate brought to you by people that have way too much time on their hands. And I'm no better, because here I am making a video about it. Because it's quickly gone from silly Twitter talk to what has to be a massive joke that I'm not in on. What's clear is one side is getting drastically overrated, while people obviously aren't taking the other side seriously. Plus, I love animals and arguments, so if you're looking for a video to eat your lunch with, or to be the soundtrack of your commute home, I'm going to break down the question you probably didn't care about in the first place, and by the end, you'll wonder how this was ever even a question. So here's the full truth of
I didn't even understand. Still don't understand what the origin of this even is. Like, when did this happen? Like, when did people decide, yes, we're gonna think about the idea of what happens if 100 men fight a single gorilla?
whether 100 unarmed men could beat one prime silverback gorilla. But first, we gotta understand what force of nature we're up against. Now, I do have a couple recent videos on gorillas, so to not repeat myself too much, I do advise that you check those out for further context. But basically, everything we thought about gorillas back in the day was wrong. They're giant, non-violent, fart-happy pacifists, and the most dangerous thing about them is
yeah, they apparently they're not really violent. They just eat all day. Like I said, they don't really have the physical, like they don't have the energy to do even that. I think 10 people versus a gorilla. The humans still, unless this gorilla is King Kong. Yep. Second the time my marriage comes, I grab the rope. Why did you hide Cricket? Are you retarded, bro? Dear, are you? I have a question. Are you retarded? Misclick! Damn! You got the Sumex inside you? Poor Cricket almost died. Bro got banned. That's crazy. Bro misclicked the ban. That's crazy. Poor guy.
they can misunderstand regular human actions as an act of war. So while yeah, if you smile at a silverback enough times, he eventually will put beats on you like a Cherokee drum, most times a gorilla is just worried about the 6,000 calories he eats a day. And thank the stars for that. Gorillas are built like the developer had something to prove. They took the human model and said, drag to resize. The result is an alpha ape with a strong
drag to resize. That's true. That's true. They also have like a mohawk on their head. Bro's flexing power. Yep.
for bite force than a grizzly, allegedly, hands that can crush a crocodile's skull, allegedly, and just strength that we really have no way to truly comprehend. That man fully didn't plan to get casually ragdolled, but plans are always subject to change when you're around the prime ape. Gorillas might default to peace, but life is multiple choice. The question is, what kind of carnage comes when they choose violence? It's hard to imagine what a fully malice-motivated gorilla can do because it takes a lot for them to get to that point. The first phase of conflict involves using body language and gestures to send a message before hands even have to be thrown.
I think that if 100 men were charging a gorilla, the gorilla would run. And if a gorilla would charge the 100 men, the 100 men would run. They just run away. You'll lose your virginity. You don't need it anymore.
As for an animal that can spend over 12 hours a day eating, wasting calories on fights is poor resource management. The second phase of escalation usually involves pushing, grappling, and screaming in really short bursts. Gorillas fight the way they fuck. What I mean is, the phase they run are like,
they fight the way they fuck? What the fuck, casualty graphic? What the heck do you mean? That's crazy.
How they're hung. Not long at all. Because again, most times gorillas don't actually want to fight. But what about when they do? Yeah, that would be phase 3, and that usually happens when two silverbacks throw down for control of a group. Losing such would mean losing the 3 Fs: food, family, and the FCC won't let me finish, but stakes can make these fights to the death, and here's where we can see what gorillas are truly capable of. I found a research paper that detailed the injuries sustained in gorilla-on-gorilla fights, and based on that, you see a pattern. Those teeth are for more than just undressing trees, and losers are often found with lacerations and puncture wounds all over the body. And unlike a leopard, which leaves small puncture wounds, the canines of a gorilla cause large gaping tears in victims. Even if the gorilla's bite strength has been exaggerated, which we will get into, even lowballing them puts them at the level of a hyena. One gorilla named Inshuti had his foot completely crushed with the tips of his fingers and ear bitten off. Gorillas also use their arms, not really to punch but to use as battering rams, and they've also been known to pull chunks of hair out with their hands. So safe to say, a gorilla's stiff arm to the back would...
They're not like comically strong if they're not like Donkey Kong. Yeah, I think it's kind of over 30 men versus one gorilla. At this point, I think humans really will win. Yeah, I think 20 are already enough. I think 20 are enough. Simply out of exhaustion.
Crack your constitution like a glow stick and could dislocate or break human bones by accident. And with many victims also recorded with bite wounds to the face, you'd probably be able to unlock your iPhone from 20 feet away after a gorilla puts jaws on you. So what chance would an army of humans have against a 500-pound berserker? Well, hot take, gorillas have been drastically overrated in many ways. First as fighters. Gorillas aren't efficient fighters, they're more physical brawlers and grapplers, and with everything I've said, most fights last anywhere from a couple seconds to 1 to 2 minutes at the most. Also, as strong as gorillas are, their strength has been overrated. There are some animals that just get more and more OP the more people talk about them. Chimps have been said to have the strength of 8 men when really it's closer to 1.5. It's just that they're stronger in all the ways that can kill you. And grizzly bears are already big enough, but then you got people claiming they can decapitate a full-grown moose with one swipe. Now, what idiot would say that? And this debate has people swearing a gorilla would rip a whole man in half like a phone book with nary a sweat. I knew the gorilla propaganda peaked when this was an actual debate.
Yeah, the grizzly versus gorilla. They have so much personality, sure, yeah. A grizzly versus gorilla. Yeah, the grizzly would absolutely fold this very hungry, very pacifist monkey. Not gonna lie, a grizzly would fold this guy.
Doctor Strange can conjure up 14 million realities. You won't find one where a plus-size protein-packing primate can do anything to a full-strength grizzly bear taking him seriously. Especially since there's a much smaller predator known to give gorillas problems. Gorillas have been documented getting preyed on by African leopards. Even with jungle leopards being bulkier due to less competition, that's still an at most 180-pound cat past tensing Optimus Prime. Now let me be fair, these are rare and leopards usually go for hoofed animals, wild pigs, and monkeys. Gorillas are actually too big and too social to be a regular on the grocery list, so it sounds like my whole point is trash. But that same paper listing gorilla on gorilla violence also showed the aftermath of leopard attacks. In those reports, all leopard victims took bite wounds to the head and most of the arms, with lacerations localized about the neck and claw marks on the trunk.
Okay.
So even though it is
Okay. Mountain gorillas. Also here, location of wounds on victims by the type of attack from. Interesting. It's similar areas.
reports, all leopard victims took bite wounds to the head and most of the arms, with lacerations localized about the neck and claw marks on the trunk. So even though it is rare and a one-on-one between a silverback and a leopard might murk both, if a gorilla can struggle with less than 200 pounds of predator, a 900-pound duratio would give Harambe a bunkmate. Also, against 100 men, there are some very real issues that could be game over for the gorilla. The big one is endurance. Gorillas are dangerously close to being hot girl fit. They're best using explosive bursts of energy, not sustained strain over a long period of time, and a fight against 100 humans would likely last hours. Which is really bad considering compared to us, gorillas have poor temperature control. Gorillas don't have as many sweat glands as humans, and if we're talking about mountain gorillas, the thick fur would make it a 101 versus 1. The men, and the risk of heat stroke. That is if the ape doesn't just have a heart attack. Cardiovascular disease is the leading cause of death in gorillas in
Heart attacks are killing these dudes. That's crazy. I didn't know that. So yeah, it really comes mostly down to stamina. Not gonna lie, I think 10 to 20 men should actually be enough. Simply based on stamina. They sure love the boobies. I love boobies too.
zoos, and 70% of male gorillas in zoos suffer from heart disease that'll past tense them prematurely. Now that might just apply to zoo gorillas, but it's still a factor. Another is the very temperament of the gorilla is highly non-confrontational. They're more likely to run away than run a fade. But most importantly, the brawl.
Are you telling me this big monkey just ran away from a goddamn goose? There you have your answer.
Brawling, grappling build is not a good combat style against multiple enemies. We know that cause there's another African predator that's been giving gorillas hell, and you may not have even realized it. And it's weird because for a while, gorillas and chimpanzees seem like they were on good terms. They've been recorded foraging together, and they'll even have their version of primate playdates. That all changed when the chimps started chimping. A couple years ago in Luongo National
The chimpanzees are folding gorillas? Heart attack. Even gorillas can't beat the heart diseases. No, they can't. Maybe 10 to 20 trained soldiers. Nah, not 20 trained soldiers. I think 20 average men fool the gorilla. Simply based on stamina.
Park, scientists witnessed a gang of 18 chimps jump a gorilla family of 5. That's 3 females, 1 baby, and a silverback. The turf war lasted an hour, and even with the silverback apparently testing ragdoll physics, throwing chimps in the air, and even managing to injure 3, eventually he was surrounded and chased off by 9 chimps. The adults got away, but the chimps managed to snatch the baby gorilla of the group, which was promptly eaten. The second attack—
Yikes! Yikes! Poor chimpanzee baby. Did you, as a human, run away from a cockroach? Nope. I don't care about cockroaches. They get crushed. I mean, in comparison, we run from smaller stuff. Yeah, but did you just see that they ran from a goose? Humans would also run from a goose. I don't know. You consider average men without running away? If it came down to it, gorilla or something else, I probably think people would choose to fight the gorilla, or something worse in this case. In a deathmatch scenario, I 100% believe that 20 men would fold the gorilla because simply put of stamina. You can say they don't know to fight together and utilize strategy. I think average men would.
attack involved 27 chimpanzees and 7 gorillas, and this time, the silverback made a business decision and immediately climbed out of the trees and fled the scene. Yes, comparing chimps to humans is comparing durians to jackfruit. The moral here is the one gorilla can not only be overwhelmed, but neutralized by numbers. Because if there's one thing that's being dangerously underrated, it's the power of friendship. Don't laugh, I'm serious. If you remember this picture, then you know this was the 100 Men 1 Gorilla of 2018. It's pretty self-explanatory.
What the fuck? Let me look at this. 50 eagles, 10 crocodiles, 3 bears, 7 of these, 1 human, 15 wolves, 10,000 rats, 5 gorillas, 4 lions. Pick 2. They will defend you. The rest is coming to kill you. Not gonna lie. I'd pick the 10,000 rats and the 15 eagles. And I don't know, we see the average in the same way. Try to look at 20 random men at the supermarket. I still think the 20 men like I said, I think it's simply stamina, not physical strength, not damage. They're just gonna make him run to death. 10,000 rats, 50 eagles. I think solo's everything here.
100 Men 1 Gorilla of 2018. It's pretty self-explanatory. Everything here is coming for your life except the 2 you pick to run defense for you. And I'm just gonna kill the suspense. If one of those picks isn't the 10,000 rats, you have no idea how big 10,000 is. Add eagles for aerial support and the rest of the field would have over 200.
I picked the perfect thing! You're smart, Poke, good choice. I picked the perfect thing! Perfect, see?
Rats to deal with each, and it's cause the power of plurality is one of the most broken strategies in nature. Mobbing refers to an anti-predator behavior where prey animals approach, harass, and sometimes attack their own predator. It's how one animal can shift an almost impossible matchup in their favor. One hyena to a lion is a chew toy. Add 20 and it's a life lesson. Pilot whales have been on record chasing orcas out of high competition areas and even actively following the sounds of orca hunts. There's plenty of examples of weaponized unity in nature, but probably my favorite case of what's a king to a mob happens off the coast of South Africa, where fur seals have to risk their spot on the census every time they check the fridge. Cause the seals can't go out for groceries without the chance of running into the biggest predatory fish on earth. Every year, great white sharks will gather around fur seal nurseries and snatch any inexperienced pups. The problem is so many sharks show up that a seal can dodge one great white right into the jaws of another. You've seen this movie before, but there's an alternate ending. Scientists have recorded fur seals squatting up into one giant group and using their numbers to turn on the sharks closing in. And as the mob gets bigger, the seal force gets more confident, leading to them escorting the 20-foot assault submarines back out to sea. So with all
Damn, the seal's folding the great white shark. That's interesting. No, but the eagles would hunt the rats. Well, they have to protect you, so their first mission would to protect you, which means they would not eat the rats.
this, now it doesn't seem like a stretch to favor 100 men over just one gorilla. You could argue that the seals and the other mob merchants aren't actually getting physical with their final boss. That's true, everyone's asking if 100 men could off a gorilla, no one's asking how. Well, that's why I'm here. But first, obligatory, don't try this on a gorilla, or at least don't blame me for the consequences if you do. In a fight against a simian weighing a shack and a half, it's all about attacking the weak points, and a gorilla's weak points are the same as ours. Eyes, throat, mouth, and for measure, the jewels of the south. It's all about delivering damage that actually matters.
Doesn't that go for any animal that has balls? Does that not go for any animal? Teamwork for real. Like every animal, just go for the ball. If you want to beat it, just cut off its balls. Problem solved.
And to do that, someone would have to perform the Draymond Green special and go for the eyes and blind him. Someone else would have to suffocate the supersized simian, either by bear hugging his windpipe, which only Tarzan backpacking plot armor can do, or by shoving your entire arm down his throat. And since you're already negotiating your arm elbow deep in esophagus, you'd also have to pull the gorilla's tongue out. I call that the leopard method, because a 73-year-old once soloed an attacking leopard by reaching into its mouth and ripping out the—
A 73-year-old ripped out a jaguar's tongue? That's crazy. Bro is him. For real.
leopard's liquor. And speaking of grab and pull, someone would have to be elected to perform Draymond's final smash and go for the gorilla's unmentionables. Hey, don't judge. This is war. The rest would have to use their combined strength to pin the primate down, with the remainder delivering kicks to the gorilla's flank, the most powerful natural attack to the gorilla's most vulnerable area. That would probably be the best way to chip away at a gorilla. One problem though, this is still a gorilla we're talking about. Even with everything I said about their strength being overrated, a gorilla fighting for its life would show you destruction like you've never seen. It doesn't matter how many men, the method, or the facet, for those first few, their only outcome is a closed casket. Even if numbers eventually win, those first dozen or so men would be horrifically maimed, mutilated, or straight up murked. You can argue that if I can mention that 100 men running over the hill would intimidate even a gorilla, witnessing men getting mauled and disfigured would inflict psychological damage. There's an argument.
Yeah, I feel like 20 plus men, or 10 men with a really good strategy,
that witnessing the sheer carnage would weaken the resolve of the others, destabilizing the army. And you have to remember, if mobbing is natural, doing so in a way that guarantees a portion of your team sees Tupac live isn't. Even animals like hyenas will fall back if they sense they don't have enough of an advantage in a clan fight. Ah, but there's a catch. The tweet that started all this said, "Dedicated to that shit. Surely if men can watch bunkmates get blown to bits in a war, then you can find 100 willing to die by the gorilla. If they can withstand the visceral reaction of seeing jaws getting detached, limbs getting dislocated, and a field of open fractures, 100 men would definitely beat a gorilla." And moral of the story, we have strayed so far from the halo of Harambe. Yeah, this is the part where I do the annoying thing and turn a tweet made by someone who definitely wouldn't pass a P-test into a lecture. But like I said in the other video, gorillas have already been getting the middle finger from humanity, either in the wild or in zoos. Whether it's trophy hunting or bushmeat, habitat loss, or an unsupervised minor, humans have the highest KD ratio against our green machine cousins. Because a gorilla has
I mean, it's true. Gorillas do have a few problems thanks to humans, just like any other species.
Never been on record life depriving a person, even when they may have had a reason. Yet the mountain gorilla is nearly in bed with extinction mostly because of humans. But not all humans. Some dedicate their entire lives to the welfare of this giga ape, which is why I will be donating to Virunga National Park. Not only do
the giga ape, the chat monkey,
they treat and protect the gorillas there as family, they often have to risk their lives regularly going against poachers. That and the fact that I made a video detailing how to murk an endangered species makes my soul itch, so link down below if you'd like to donate as well. I'm not kidding when I say they're family. This man was seen comforting one of his young gorillas after his mother died. And fun fact, Virunga National is where we got this gem. But yeah, that's gonna do it for—
Look at that. Women, This is a dad bod. Just for showing off, this is a dad bod. Look at him smiling. Look at him being happy. This is like the cool dude.
Virunga National is where we got this gem. But yeah, that's gonna do it for this video. Fun little video that nobody should take seriously. Nah, but I think I'm gonna start doing the animal versus animal face-off videos again, so let me know what animal matchup you'd like to see me yap about. There's one I've been wanting to get into for a while. Friendly reminder that I have a book, 100 Animals That'll Bleeping End You. I'd say more, but the name's no marketing. Also, I have a Patreon, but reminder that your money's probably just gonna buy me lunch, so don't spend a check unless you've always wanted to indirectly feed me Wendy's. Or you might just fund my next trip. I mean, all this talk about gorillas, who knows, maybe I'll go see one. Oh shit. But yeah, drink water, hug your mother. Please don't gang up on a gorilla, they've been through enough. And I'ma see y'all in the next one.
The monkey was shocked. The monkey was shocked. The tummy curvature is curvaturing. So real. Yeah, this was a good video. This was a fun watch. This was a fun watch. Yeah. Yeah, this was good. This was good. It's time. What do you mean it's time? I'm a sleepy little puppy. Hello, y'all. I'm back. Welcome back. 10 gorillas was 1 human with guns and experience. I think the 1 human could take them down. Depends on what guns he has, though. It depends what guns the human has. What do you mean it's time? Time that I will goon to your mother. This is a joke. I do not goon. Alrighty. Alrighty. I think... What are we gonna watch here? It's time for Cockney's. I mean, we can do another one. Yeah, why not? Let's do another one so little bro shuts up about his little Xenoblade experience here. So he shuts up. Do another one so he's finally... Let's silence this little shit. Leave my mother out of this. Fine, I will not. I will leave your mother out of the basement.
100 men versus 1 gorilla is just the newest online debate brought to you by people.
I get it. Let's do another one of these horrid videos. Oh yeah, guess what happened yesterday? My new Switch isn't docking. So I have to send it back. Nah, at this point, give up. Give up. At this point, just give up. Just leave the Switch behind. Don't even get the Switch 2. It won't run for you anyways. Just give up, Sway. Just give up. That's it. That's a clear sign from God. See, the dogs can send you to God. Nope. But I do know things. Just give up, bro. Just give up. I have not seen that. It's over. You're cooked. You're just straight up cooked. Anyways. VTuber Xenoblade Chronicles Assault and Buttery by Bananas. Let's go. Pain and suffering. No, bro, I need to fix my Switch. That is no longer your Switch. That is God's Switch.
This battle is for my PP. You can't handle it. Drop
PP battle.
that weapon. No! And what?
I think we should observe them.
You insult! I have observed them.
You insult! That was a powerful insult, bro.
I've planned this TP for a month. We're going. Fall in, medic.
Sir. 1. What's got into you?
You know what? That sword. Whoa, the Monado.
Ah, here at last.
Fuck. Isn't that Scribblo Bimblo?
Scribblo Bimblo. That's crazy.
It's him, all right. He's the Scrubbo!
Juju and the others. Tell me where we must. Juju.
Brish. His ass is mine. That's crazy.
As is mine. As for the others, they all still alive.
Ah! No shit! This really ain't good.
I ain't peace. As
That's my job.
I'm Zord. You're Zord.
Sword.
Zord.
Sword.
Zord.
Sword. So you have named Juju.
Oh yes.
Sword.
Yes. It's good to see fresh mediums on you.
They're fixing it for free. They eventually will charge you. That's it, bro. That Switch is cursed. Also, Nay-Nade. Good fresh memes on YouTube.
Swear I won't stop until I've out each and every Gado.
Me too. Me too. Right, Charlotte.
You get your chance, Ryan. You get your chance. You will bonk, Shala. Calm down, bro.
We are homs, and we just stand here. Wow! Hit it!
I swear I won't stop until I've scrapped each.
I've got to think of something. Got it. Ah, just like old times.
Chew on my pee-pee.
A Tharon!
Chew on my pee-pee. Yeah.
Don't do it! Right! You grab Juju!
Oh, yeah.
Oh man, you think you can stop me?
No, I don't.
He just... No, I don't. Proceeds to fall. Proceeds to fall. No, he don't.
You cannot defeat me!
Fuck you.
Save the facts for sure. As soon as I saw a one TP, I knew this had to be bad. Real bad.
You've done a great deed. What happened to Gado?
Mech on armor.
What's that you say?
Hey?
Put a sock in it.
You and me can make dank me happen.
You make me laugh.
Well, I'm right, ain't I? Yeah, you were right.
You're absolutely right. We need to move.
You ain't going
We need to move.
nowhere!
Not him again.
Bunch of idiots if you think you can move! Got to hand it to you. You beat me without even releasing.
What do you know about fucking the Monado?
Sorry, boy. You'll have to fuck this on your own.
Sword!
That was a long fart. Anna would be happy about this.
Get back! Fucking stop, Ryan! Now the people of Cockney sit in peace.
Where are we? Gado destroyed that. Ryan? I'm talking.
Hope you're not interrupting.
I'm so sorry.
There's a good boy.
Thanks.
There's still a sign of that mech on with
Hope
the metal
I'm
face.
interrupting.
He's the one we're...
Pathetic. Your mom was crushed by butter.
That's great. Your mom is crushed by butter. Who can say that? Who can say that mom has been crushed by butter? Nobody. Apparently Zord was a blacksmith, father of Desiree in Colony 9. Yep. Yes, he is. Yeah. That's very true. I'm aware.
You.
Oh, this one can talk and all.
I can talk, and I got a good cork.
I can walk, I can talk, and I got a good cock. Perfect. That's all you need.
The Monado! Yes, the Monado! Anyway, you fucked it, the Monado ain't gonna
Monado!
I'm back, bitches!
That's Dunban over there.
Sliding.
How did you...
Dunban is vital to a superior YTP.
Dunman is vital to a superior YouTube proof. And a butter. From Britain! It's a British butter! Yep, that was another one. We got another one done. These are so horrible, not gonna lie. These are literally terrible. Literally the worst shit ever. Horrid. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Good night, man. Got some stuff to do. It was fun today. Good night, Cricket. Get a better mic, little bro. Get a better dad, little bro. Alright, you can't get one. Your family doesn't want you. And nobody does. That's why they put you in an orphanage. But even that orphanage kicked you out. So they put you in a dumpster. But even the trash men didn't want you. That's why you grew up in the dirt. Anyways, now they're peak. They're understandable. Remember to like people, so true. Anyways. That's crazy, Poke. What do you mean that's crazy? Hey, if somebody talks shit about me, I will pull out all the strings and talk shit about them. Now get the fuck away from my channel, you little retard. Usually Frog goes after haters. Usually. Bro tells me to get a mic. Then I look at his channel. He doesn't even own one. Broke. What do we watch? I think we'll end on... Well, we're not ending. We're ending the reactions, I think, on something else. How about... Let's finish on the drama one. I wanted to watch these anyways. Not only do they interest me, they also give nice views, especially when it's VTuber drama. I do in fact take into consideration that stuff. So yeah, after that I'll probably play some Spore and that's gonna be it for today. I can go overtime today, which is really nice. Anyways, the Twitter police are trying to cancel these VTubers. Well, once again, it's Kirsche, by the way, but also apparently Leaflet. So I'm curious what Leaflet did, because I really like Leaflet. I think she's great. I think she's cool. Also, she's a fellow slime, so Duck VTuber drama is retorted. But I love it. I love VTuber drama. Let me have my VTuber drama, please. I mean, at the rate that I donate to Poker, no one but me can actually proper talk shit. Sure, I need to buy the mic as well. Bro wanted to stream without the mic. Bro wanted to give us the silent treatment. That's how it is, huh? Anyways, let's see. How can you even... Are they calling Leaflet a Nazi? Is that what it is?
So you guys might have heard about this situation with the VTuber Kirsch, in which a Twitter journalist...
It's not Kirsch! Here, hey, it's not Kirsch, it's Kirsche. It's not that hard to pronounce. Maybe it is. It's not Kirsch. It sounds terrible, by the way. Thank you. Goodness. Kirsch?
Named Anna decided to go after Kirsch, writing an article for Vice about Kirsch, accusing her of a number of things. And a sponsor of Kirsch's, and I say that loosely, ended up dropping Kirsch shortly after, to which it seems like the sponsor was doing this in reaction to the Vice article. Now, the reason I say sponsor loosely is because from what I've seen on the internet, it looks like Kirsch was doing a lot more for that so-called sponsor and their game, because that's what the product is, it's a game, and than they were doing for her. But nevertheless, that's a very quick deal.
That's obviously, he's talking about crime boss here. We know this already.
The situation. But it seems like Vice isn't done there, because Vice is still very upset Today we have another Vice journalist now writing an article about not just Kirsch,
but Leaflet? Karsh? Kosh? Karsh, what are you doing? It's Kirsche! There! Kirsche! Kirsche! It's literally the German word for cherry! Kirsche!
but also including VTuber Leaflet here too. And this is some of the most like disingenuous stuff I've ever...
Leaflet is in Vice articles? Well, that went completely past me. That's interesting. Yeah, Max, I'll kill you off the stream.
Ever seen. I mean, this whole article actually is so lazy that it actually comes off even worse than AI slop. Because I've seen some of those articles from like outlets where some AI is writing a bunch of slop and posting like dozens of slop articles a day. But like I said, this article from a real journalist apparently named Dwayne Jenkins, is even lazier than the AI slop articles out there. Like, that's actually impressive. How are you that bad at writing an article? Let's take a look. So we're here on Vice. The article titled Waypoint Stands with Anna Valens.
You need to consider this. This guy defended somebody that wants to forcibly breed, as he puts it, with women. Kirsche is a red flag. Leaflet is a red flag. But that apparently isn't.
Waypoint, to my understanding, is like Vice's gaming division, which is pretty pathetic in of itself. Oh my gosh, yeah.
Vice is a gaming division. That's new information. Also, yeah, the V Allure thing that he mentions here, by the way, that Anna went also ham in them. So V Allure is also a VTuber agency. Pretty successful. Run by somebody that's called Dude That's Lewd, who essentially did Corn audios and still does Corn audios, originally on YouTube. Like, no joke, straight up Corn audios on YouTube with clapping sounds and moaning and everything, right? On YouTube. That VTubing agency is fully focused on like men and like just like gooners. And apparently Anna crashed out because they wouldn't take trans women, or saying things like they need to pass. Which obviously somebody like that wouldn't like because they're an activist. But if your main audience is men, you don't want to have a trans woman whisper into their ears in, I don't know, Mike Tyson deep voice. You wouldn't want that.
Vice is going to have great takes about gaming, I'm sure. But here's an example of what Waypoint's coming out with. Here we go. So they say, for the necessary full context, please read Anna's piece on the harrowing and continuing harassment she's been facing. She's much better at properly articulating.
I'm gonna straight up say this. This guy is 100% has 100% autogynephilia. 100%.
In the full scope of everything she's going through, but I'll sum it up. Anna is being attacked for simply asking questions about certain areas of the VTubing community, which she's an active part of. What began as asking about Vialure's stances on trans creators working for them spiraled into a full-blown hate campaign once Anna started questioning why prominent VTuber Kirsch was being promoted and represented by gamer subs, following many, many worrying red flags. So really quick additional context on some of the backlash that Anna is getting that of course Dwayne isn't going to mention here, and that is how people are criticizing Anna over a clip in which Anna was speaking and advocating for extremely explicit non-consensual acts to be happening to women. And so people are...
The breeding facilities. If you're a woman watching this, know that there's somebody out there who's advocating for you to get raped. That's what you get.
Like, this is one of the last people that should be morality policing anyone. And on top of that, this person actually is working for Vice, and they're like, how is Vice okay with this? And Vice isn't saying anything about it so far that I've seen.
Well, they no longer are. This is probably before Vice made sure that the articles are all gone now. They're gone. They're no longer existent.
As a matter of fact, the only thing we have from Vice now is Dwayne defending Anna, and once again, conveniently leaving this part out. Asmon's got a very brief clip on his Clips channel talking about this very thing and giving some additional context, so I'm going to play a portion of that, and then we'll get back to Vice's new article.
In the future, there are a number of institutions that emerge. If you are a trans girl, you can go ahead and sign up for a reservation slot to an all-day access to one of many breeding facilities where you get to
Have you heard that?
breed the shit out of that cis girl. You can absolutely.
This is the person who wrote the article.
I'm gonna make you hear that again. For good measure. This isn't the full audio, but I'm gonna make you hear that again.
Get back to Vice's new article.
In the future, there are a number of institutions that emerge. If you are a trans girl, you can go ahead and sign up for a reservation slot to an all-day access to one of many breeding facilities where you get to breed the shit out of that cis girl. You can absolutely.
This is the person who.
You thought I was joking. But I'm not joking. I am not joking. This dude calls this the macaroni in a pot project. By the way. There you have it. The full audio, there's probably even worse shit. The full audio is still on Twitter, by the way. You can listen to this.
Who wrote the article that caused this VTuber to lose this sponsorship.
Asmongold goes on to discuss further things this person does, advocating for these non-consensual explicit acts to happen to women, and it's like even much worse than that. It goes on and on. But yeah, we're not going to be playing any more of that. Just understand that's some of the context, but what you heard there is only the tip of the iceberg, really. So we left off here where this Vice article goes on to talk about Anna writing this article about Kirsch, and then getting backlash for it. Continuing, they say, since then, Anna has been receiving vitriol from nearly every corner of the...
Yes, and good that Anna, in quotes. Good that he got shit for it. Because there is a lot of weird shit. There's some weird fan fiction, by the way. I don't know what that fan fiction is. I haven't seen it. I will probably go look for it after, eventually. That fan fiction was so bad that Twitch banned Kirsche. That's how bad that fanfic was. Crazy. So trans women get to go visit the facility for breeding. Breeding women. Do with that what you will.
The internet. For the sake of everyone's sanity, I refuse to give those people.
There's also a clip of him with like a voice changer, the VTuber model, like making like fart noises and like fart ASMR on stream. I don't know who watched that. If you did watch it, please seek help. Because that's not normal.
Power by explicitly naming them. Y'all won't be receiving that satisfaction here. Instead, I'm going to let everyone have a little sampler of what's been going on for the past week or so. And this is what I mean about this article being exceptionally lazy. There's 3 total examples here. 3 examples. I'm not going to show 2 of them because I'm already a little worried about the autofilter here on YouTube. You never know sometimes how sensitive that thing may or may not be, given the clip I already played earlier, which is, disgusting enough. But like, the first example here is a DM someone got on Reddit, but they removed the name of the person who sent it and the name of the person who got it, and it says in the screenshot 1 second ago. So who sent this, who got it, and 1 second ago? So whoever sent this is probably just sending it to themselves and like taking a screenshot of it to include in this article or something. Pathetic evidence. The second screenshot is a tweet that Kirsch made quoting something Sam Hyde said that involves some explicit stuff that I'm not going to show. Once again, we already got...
Once again, YouTube being too much of a pussy. And, I don't think Hirahei wants to get demonetized, so that makes sense. You never know. But yes, guys, beat the shit out of that cis girl. You know.
Got enough of that explicit stuff going on in this video. And the third screenshot I will show, and that is this thumbnail from VTuber Leaflet video.
This is crazy, Leaflet. Did you make this? I think her editor made this. The guy that makes her thumbnails, Leaflet. Why did you approve of this? Did he even show you this? That is crazy. What is this thumbnail? Oh my god. What do you do?
Video that Leaflet made, and I believe her editor made this thumbnail.
That editor's wild, bro. That editor's wild. This is crazy. Well, well, that's a thumbnail.
Why are you including this even? It's supposed to be like showing some of the backlash that Anna's getting, and they randomly include this thumbnail from Leaflet that has literally nothing to do with Anna.
They just added that, I don't know, to like make a point that Leaflet is racist. But do they even mention Leaflet? I haven't seen anything that mentions Leaflet
at all. For the record, the Kirsch tweet didn't either. And that Reddit DM, like I said, it doesn't show who it's from, who it's to. 1 second ago, it looks like they sent to themselves. Like, this evidence is some of the laziest stuff. And that's why at the beginning, I also said that this is like worse than an AI slop article. How do you do worse than AI slop? Bro. Now, that very disingenuous framing here on Leaflet's thumbnail too. Like, I'll play some of Leaflet's video and you can see what she had to say about this. But like, they're just trying to make Leaflet look terrible here, basically. They're trying to imply things about Leaflet that are not true. Because what this really is Leaflet reacting to a video. She didn't make the thumbnail. Like, that's someone else's thumbnail. It's just Leaflet put on the thumbnail for her react video of that video. You know how it is. Like, very common practice here on YouTube. And we'll talk more about that in a second. But Vice goes on and says, so here...
It's just... I don't know, the reaction on the thumbnail is the problem, I think. That's crazy, though. But I must say, when I look at Leaflet's thumbnails, they're all like this. The most heinous shit could go on in the background of the thumbnail, right? And there would just be Leaflet either, like, hard eyes, smiling, like, rich shit. It just is what it is.
Here's the deal. Anna's ongoing plight has reached critical mass. The people advocating for Anna, anyone belonging to the LGBTQI+ communities, and any other marginalized groups to endlessly suffer? Wait, what? But again, you didn't show any evidence of that. That's only one part of a truly disgusting equation. The other, equally important part is, why are clear, unambiguous bigots and racists allowed major platforms? Why are they given sponsorships and brand deals? Because we can bicker back and forth online all day, but at the end of the day, the likes of YouTube, Twitch, and every other notable space that allows this to thrive and fester, those are the ones who need to be forced to come out and say, yes, this is the kind of content we want, and we will subsist from going forward. So what's your comment on that clip of Anna talking
about... Anybody who uses, for y'all goofy racists and bigots, I will not take seriously, ever. The audio gets worse. He wants breeding sauna, movie theaters, everything, everywhere facilities. He's crazy. That's what excessive fanfic is. Did you now listen to it? Did you search it up? You didn't just search it up. Did you? I apologize to your poor ears. Hi, Soda. Hi. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hi.
About those terrible things? Nothing? You fine with that? For y'all goofy racists and bigots, I don't have the time to address you directly. Reason won't work with you. You're all lost causes. But I know that Anna and myself as a black man want to...
I don't fucking care that you're black. The only thing I care about is that you're a retard.
Every notable platform, from games journalism, notable in games journalism, I don't think that really goes hand in hand, but okay, to the games industry and every other major media company, own your stance. You will not be allowed to sit on the fence any longer. Either you reprimand and punish the bigotry, racism, and hatred, or you come out and admit that's exactly the audience and legacy you want. The time for games is over. Twiddling your thumbs and pretending it isn't there isn't sufficient. Sure, it's Anna today, but after the LGBTQI+ issue has been dealt with among that crowd, it'll be the Browns, which is currently happening too. Then the Blacks. Hate has a tendency to do that. Become an ever-growing pit that'll never be satisfied.
Imagine growing up like this person and always believing that you are the victim. Yes, there are people that are racist. Yes, there are people that are homophobic. Yes, there's people that do all kinds of stupid shit. But maybe you're also at fault for your own victimization. Just maybe you're also the reason why you considered the way you do. Just an idea. I don't get how these people don't understand. If you want to normalize it, you have to also deal with assholes. And you have to realize that you can't just continue being like this poor little weak victim that constantly needs help. It's a utopia. Live as everybody else. That's pretty much all I can say. Stop acting like the world is so mean to you. It is not. You're turning yourself into the victim. The thing that holds you back is you. There. No, I didn't see the whole thing. Just Asmongold's video. I stole your poor ears. When I slept, I dreamt you were having fun, Frog Jeff at the beach book. It was so wholesome. I bought the both of y'all a Coke in a glass bottle and opened it with my lighter and then woke up. That's cute. That's cute. That's wholesome.
Because they need an opponent. For many of them, hatred is their brand. It's all they have to make up for the fact without it they have nothing. There certainly isn't a personality worth being around underneath all of that filth after all. They're classical bullies, and they crave your engagement. So rather than engaging them personally, you engage the forces funding and feeding their nonsense. The ball's in everyone else's court now. Choose. How is this person actually saying all this stuff and including no evidence of the stuff that they're actually saying? That's actually crazy. And the evidence that's out there shows that Anna has actually said worse things than any of the evidence that these people actually have. They're making up a whole bunch of stuff to get angry at, and they don't have the self-awareness to realize like they're actually doing a lot of the stuff that they're accusing people of. And then this guy's actually demanding that people and companies, organizations, that they take action against other people with no evidence of them doing anything wrong, simply because this guy wrote some slop article. Okay, let's see what Leaflet has to say about the thumbnail.
Yeah, it's just so dumb. It's just so dumb. It is just so dumb. No, there's 3 VTubers on the screen. There's 3 VTubers on the screen. It's Hirohe, me, and Leaflet. This is funny. This is funny. Well, yeah, here, look. This is Leaflet. With our long hair. By the way. VTube perception. There's a lot of VTubers here.
This is not about the Vice article that came out today, and this video from Leaflet is from yesterday. But still, you'll get some context.
First off, this was brought to my attention, guys. Okay, listen, guys, I can explain, okay? I can explain. First off, I didn't make this thumbnail. Julio made this thumbnail. Okay? First off. Second off, the background isn't even my thumbnail. The background is his thumbnail. Why did I allow it? Yeah, Quebec, because I look at every single thing that people post on YouTube. Also, like, to be honest, I don't really care that much. Like, because this thumbnail in the background was not even my thumbnail. But anyway, people were telling me I changed it because there's like a sad face. No, it's thumbnail testing. I'm gonna explain this to people that don't post on YouTube. Okay, there's a thing called thumbnail testing where you post 3 different thumbnails. Guys, I don't like slavery, okay? Guys.
Yeah, Leaflet, the slime here that does you know, like slavery. It's crazy. And yeah, she also does videos with her mom, streams. It's really cute. It's really, really cute.
I know there's slavery in Angel Sword game, but it's only in there to be bad. That's the whole point, is that it's bad.
So yeah, Leaflet is not advocating for it. It's not even her thumbnail, just the version where her face is on it because, you know, react video stuff going on here. But leave it to very honest.
So is he a guy or a girl? The voice is throwing me off. Who? Leaflet? Or Anna? Anna's a dude. Leaflet is a girl. She's a lady. Bye-bye, Poke. Bye, Sway. Take care.
Journalist to take that out of context, put it in some slop article to try and manipulate readers into thinking things that are simply not true. And they have the nerve to talk about people like rage baiting and only making content to hate. Like I said earlier, zero self-awareness with these people. Oh, by the way, if any chance Leaflet is watching this video, because I know sometimes Leaflet has watched some of my videos, I heard you can like help me with my VTuber. So please reach out if you see this. So what we just watched was a part of Leaflet's response, but out of curiosity, let's watch a part of the video itself. It's 45 minutes long. We're not going to watch the whole thing. And spoiler alert, I already watched like the first minute. But it's interesting, and yeah, something I want to comment on here too. So we'll play some of this and take a brief look.
I investigate a country where slavery is still legal. That is so crazy. I mean, I know it's real. I mean, I know because you hear about it, right? That like slavery is like legal in like some places, but like how does it work? Like, I don't know.
This is the United States of America, where slavery is still legal under the 13th Amendment. If you've been...
Really? Except as a punishment for slavery nor involuntary servitude, except as punishment for crime whereof the party shall have been convicted shall exist within the United States. So slavery is still fine as long as you commit a crime. I have an idea.
Convicted of a crime.
You can be legally enslaved. If it looks like slavery, it smells like slavery, it sounds like slavery, it's slavery.
Turns out, when Abraham Lincoln abolished slavery by ratifying the 13th Amendment in 1865, they left in one little exception: convicted criminals.
Locked up. They're gonna slave like everyone's slave, not just black people, everyone now.
And refusal to work can be met with harsh punishments like solitary confinement, loss of privileges like visitation, phone calls.
Wait, really? Is this about America?
Commissary access, recreation time, family visits, good time credits, and access to books, hygiene products, and snacks. And the prisoners that do make small amounts of money can have up to 80% of their earnings deducted for various prison-related expenses.
It's pretty much slavery. That is wild. That is crazy. That is wild. It pretty much is. It's crazy!
Before they see any of it, while 7 states pay them nothing. So who benefits off of their labor? And does America have financial upside in locking more and more Americans in prison to maintain a steady?
This is crazy. I didn't know. I don't know about this. This is gonna be interesting. But I'm gonna be real. I don't think it's the same thing as slavery. I don't think so. I think this is like a weird. This is a weird take.
Okay, so let's pause there. She goes on to say that she'll like hear the rest of
I mean, kind of not. It's a punishment, right? And it's really not. I mean, they get to work. They even get to keep the money. I guess they're just... I don't know. Would that fall under... I don't know. I don't think so, actually. Huh. Hard to say. Still wild, though, that it exists.
the video out, hear the take out. But I can say this much. I do actually watch a lot of prison YouTubers. And from what I've heard from various prison YouTubers, a lot of the people in prison actually want the jobs. Like, it's actually something a lot of them try to...
Yeah, then it's pretty much not slavery, right? Not really, no.
They will try to sign up and get that position, for example, working at the cafeteria or working outside, working maintenance, whatever the position may be, because it gives them something to do. It gives them money to spend on commissary. And like, for example, like working in cafeteria, some of these people will try and take some stuff back to the cell that they can then use for themselves. You know, you're not supposed to do this, but you might take some extra food if it you know, you won't get caught doing it. Take it back to your cell, use it for yourself, or try and trade it to another prisoner for something. All that aside, though, clearly, once again, Leaflet is not advocating for slavery, despite what some journalists may be trying to say, and not just journalists, but people on Twitter, you know, Twitter police over there too. Let's take a look at what some of the Twitter cops are saying, because they're also mad. For example, I saw these tweets. I believe the
not
bint person is a friend of
Midas. Not Midas. That dude is such a dumbass. Not all VTubers, but it's always a VTuber. Shut the fuck up, bro. And Bint! Bint as well. Bint as well. Bint didn't even look at it. And this guy is such a pussy. He the moment Kirsche threatened him with legal action, because, you know, he is one of the perpetrators that continue to harass her. He started pulling back and like going private and not no longer tweeting much about her. Bint?
Anna, by the way, that vice journalist. So, I'm so tired, shows the thumbnail of Leaflet's reaction to that other person's video and their thumbnail. And this other Twitter person saying, not all VTubers, but it's always a VTuber. Clearly, they're trying to make implications here about Leaflet based off the thumbnail and the title, and they haven't watched like a mere 30 seconds of the video itself or whatever. And once again, the editor...
Because they don't want to, so they can push their narrative. Like, they don't look at what they're talking about. They never do.
Clearly thought this was like a funny look. Like, we'll give it that title. We'll put like Leaflet's expression like that. As we know, she's not literally advocating for slavery or anything like that. And these people are massively missing the point of that video that they clearly haven't watched any of at all. But of course, they'll get mad in the comments and try and like spread some political brain rot here like this. I swear it's every other week since like February. I've heard of random VTuber being racist or homophobic or even just straight up being a Nazi. Because reacting to a video about prison labor makes you those things apparently. They all saw a VTuber grift successfully and realized, I could do this too. And yeah, we're not going to go through all the
Nah, that's just not true. This guy's just retarded.
Brain rot, but there's over 100 comments of people trying to get mad at Leaflet, or not even trying, like they are mad at Leaflet for something that she hasn't even done. But yeah, that's how Leaflet ended up with a bunch of Termly Online Twitter users upset at her and some like weirdo Vice author, whatever journalist person mad at her too. Maybe they're upset that most people aren't buying their whole Kirsch narrative or something, so they're getting increasingly desperate. Who knows? Let me know what you think in the comments. As always, thank you for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed this video. If you did, please.
It's very simple. These people are all retards, and one day I will be among the cancelled with my takes. And I'm going to enjoy it, because these people will absolutely, utterly fail, as they usually do. Not much to say here. It is what it is. Huh. Guys. I still have time, which means I will stop reacting now, because I just I don't want to overreact and have too much content on my hands. I do have some backup videos, so I don't need to really have that much reaction videos, that much content up. Yeah, being well versed laws helps. Yeah, Duck, you said overtime. Yes, I will go overtime, but I will play a game instead. Now, I will play a game instead. So yeah, quick break, and then I'll probably jump into Spore, I think, and we're gonna do the some more phases. So yeah, I will be right back. Yes, Croc Rock, longer stream, cause I can. Diagonal. Thank you for the $2 super chat. You need to stop for real now. Enough. I will turn off. I will turn off super chat. You need to stop. You need to stop for real. You need to stop. Anyways, let me set up everything, and then we'll do some spore. I'm gonna do some suffering. So the game crashed, right? Originally, the game crashed. We'll switch to this screen. So yeah, the game crashed, right? It did. It did crash. So I had to replay to that point. Unfortunately, I don't know why it crashed. I cannot tell why it crashed. I don't know why it crashed, but it did in fact crash. That was a problem. So I had to replay to that point. Which, if you see my creature, it now has legs, even though it's not supposed to have legs. But it does have legs. It's not supposed to have legs, but it does. Dude, game, will you starred? Goodness. Goodness! It is what it is. I just had to do it this way. Sucks a little, but what can you do? So yeah, we're gonna jump into some spore. Anyways, we are going to... No! No, 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 no. Alright, can I click my planet? Thank you. I look like a weird creature. I can tell you that much. I look like a weird little thing. I don't know why I look like this weird little thing, but I do look like it. I really just ran around, and I'm still gonna run around a bit. What the fuck, bro? What is this? Help! Doug, why? Damn, Doug, why are you so? I'm glitching. I'm literally glitching. I'm literally glitching, and I don't know why. Help! I can't move. I can't move! I've glitched into the ground. Why is it free today? Because Frog and my mom are out. I don't know how they're gonna do it. She said she wanted to go out with my mom, do some stuff to get my mom to get my what's the word? To get to know my mom better. And my little brother's also with them to translate. Billy Poker, you're gonna turn off super chat because of me. Just want to see you at least have some small dinner date. My apologies. It's okay. It's just that's not what I said. I'm stuck. I can't move. Like I'm quite literally stuck. I kind of have to move to the next. Okay. Exit to main game. Don't save. Something's wrong. I can't move. Oh, wow, Frog are trying to impress Slime Mom. Correct. Correct. She's trying. My mom is like a woman who is like never... Yeah, I'm stuck. I can't move. Guess I can't do anything. Guess we're going to the next phase in this case, because I cannot move. I cannot jump. No, if I had a jump button, but I can't jump. And I can't really call anything. Yep. I am stuck. I can't move in no direction for some odd reason. We're going to the next phase. But yeah, she's trying her hardest to impress Mama. Alright, we can still set up changes. Well, he's not going to stay that way, I can guarantee you that much. So this can go, because he doesn't need it. I guess this can go. this can go. We need a smaller mouth, I guess. You know what? We'll remove everything because we're back to being a slime. Dude. Looks ridiculous, bro. It just looks ridiculous. That mouth is too ginormous. I think I got all body parts. Yep, all of them. Is it working? Yes, it is. It's really just my mom is like someone who I need a smaller mouth. It was like no girl is ever good enough for her. You know, her baby boy. It just is. But it seems to be working. It seems to be working. Okay, slimy. Yep. Dude. We could give him some ears, I guess. Wait, that's a nose, not an ear. This is so dumb, dude. This is so retarded. It's great, though. It's really great, though. Not gonna lie. It is. We could give him a new paint. It's still orange. Now it's look like this. This is so dumb, dude. But yeah. This is us. We are a schwobbly wobbly dude. We have some ears. Do we even need hearing, bro? Yeah, who cares? What does that look? That's crazy. Are you trying to make a effed up version of Mr. Potato Head? Yeah, this will be the species now. This is the best I can do. Let's go. How are you gonna pick up shit? We get a cutscene. Oh, did the game freeze and crash? Ah, nah, it crashed. Oh, it crashed. Well, fuck, I guess. We're starting up again. It crashed. Why does it crash even? I'm gonna figure out that issue for the next time as well. It just crashed. I find that so dumb. Well, I know what it wants to look like. That looks horrible. Just like me! And it's gone. That was too much. That was so ugly. It was too much to handle. It is so ugly. It was too much to handle for the game. Whoa, it was so fugly. Stop crashing. Oh, that does sound tiring. Damn, yeah, that does sound tiring, Croc Rock. Sure does. Well, back again into the creature face, and then hopefully I can continue. Well, do it again. Well, for this phase, we don't really need anything that's like ridiculous. Because you're still not at home, buddy? That's crazy. Okay, works well. Give him the ears as planned. And we're going. Now it should be fine. Yeah, I hope it doesn't crash. I really hope it doesn't crash. Don't crash. It crashed again. That is horrible. The only thing I ask with money I donate, Poker, please have some fun with Frog. Give, please. I will, I will. It crashed again. Why is it crashing? Is the thing that ugly that it crashes? Dude, what do you want from me? Why stop crashing? What's the problem? Yo, Spore, what's the issue? In bed? Wait, you're at the train station in bed? How does that work? Will you stop crashing for fuck's sake? If not, I'm switching to Pokemon if this continues. What is that? Why can't I not? We love EA? Yeah, we love EA. EA's ass. I don't know why it crashes. I have no idea what causes the crash. It shouldn't crash. Like, it should be easy to handle. You know what? I'll remove the things I don't need. And you're now a slime with arms and legs and eyes. Oh, that makes it probably slimy. And it will now live the way you do as a weird schwobbly wobbly dude. If it crashes again, I'll switch. Maybe I need arms. That's what crashes. Who knows? Would be weird though, if it did. Bro, you look terrible. Just as I like it. Let's go. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. If not, we'll switch to Pokemon. Please don't crash. I need arms for this. Well, I guess I do need arms. Yeah, it was interesting yesterday with this EA meme. EA, the gaming company that makes FIFA and all other horrible games that fucked up Mass Effect, or those greedy company. But yeah, it was interesting talking to Frog about all the abuse and stuff yesterday and opening up. She's really supportive. That was good. That was good. I needed that. I've never done that. I didn't even tell that my previous ex. That's how comfortable I feel with her. So it's really good. Congratulations, you are in the tribal stage. We are in the tribal stage. So this is kind of sucky-wucky. Because from here on out, it turns kind of into a strategy game. Which I don't like particularly, but it is what it is. And yeah, we have to be social here, which means we need to be good guys. That means we need to befriend everyone here. They made what, bro? Is that a spelling mistake? I'm almost dying. I'm having a stroke. So yeah, this is what it is. It's pretty much... Now it's a strategy game. You can add different babies, by the way. Yeah, that's what it is currently. You move like this. I cannot pick up things, right? Traps. Okay. Fruits are off the topic, because I'm a meat eater, so fruits are not a thing. Which means I need to attack something. Does it even do anything? No. Okay. Okay. Nothing works here if I click on it. That's interesting. Oh, new tribe. Different tribe. Huh. My mouse does not work for this. That's interesting. Let's see. Ah, okay, that's how it works. Okay, I figured. Okay, now they attack, they eat, then we need to build the maracas. It will get easier once I have some proper tools to fight. Okay, now we'll pick up food, bring that back. All I have now is CSGO. FIFA's gone, no more. I had it back in the day. Yeah, but those are pretty much the people that made. I'm an omnivore. You are picky, Poke. I can't do anything. That's how we all have evolved as carnivores, as meat eaters, as meat consumers. It is what it is. But yeah, we can make 2 more babies. I'm gonna violate this one. But yes, you need to impress the other tribe. That's usually how this works. And we do need some meat for food in general. And fish works funnily enough too. Fish works too. Was that Pepsi contest disaster video good? Yes, it was. That was a good video. I didn't know that. It was really interesting to look at. Never really knew what that was. So that was crazy cool to look at. Very much. And then my answers evolved to eating grass, I think. Mine didn't. I'm a meat consumer. I'm a meat eater. A meat muncher. I munch meat. But yeah, having the other species here in the background, usually what these do is, they will help make more what's the word? 3 minutes. You off live stream, I guess. No, I'm going overtime today. So not entirely true. I have some free time more today. Frog comes like home in maybe like an hour and a half. And yes, as usual, you need to make sure that your even your people have food. Just is what it is. You need to make sure that they get food. And you can send them to eat. It's really just now a strategy game. And then in the city phase, it's even more of a strategy game. After that, the space phase is kind of nuts. The space phase will be crazy. Like I found out about something today. My life is over now. I'm cooked. That sounds concerning. Would you like to elaborate? Yeah, you go to them. You speak to them. You take all your people over there. Like a good boy. You make music for them. You improve your standing with them. And that's what you do. Not particularly difficult. Oh shit. play Pokemon and catch one shiny. Nah, not today. Okay, but I don't. So I would like to know what's going on. Wild animals are trying to steal your food. Well, that happened. Would you like to elaborate? Because I do not know. I cannot read minds, my friend. Something's eating my food, bro. But yeah, that's how it works. Super easy. Then you collect a totem. Now there are some creatures where you will struggle, which is a little more difficult. Because they're not your friends, so they will try to attack you or steal from you, which is why you make them your friends. It's usually the only thing you can do. But yeah, then the tribe grows. You can have more babies and all that stuff. My mother and brother are planning on moving to another country, but I really don't want to come with them, but I don't know if I can live by myself. The important question is, can you I think what's really important is, can you afford it? Which is like a much bigger question. Can you afford that if you choose so? Maybe. Go back. Maybe I should sell that one. Maybe I should sell that one. Get the fishing spears. Is there an area where I can fish close by? Yes, I can. Then get the fishing dudes. Wild aminals are coming to steal your food. Is it the same little shit as last time? Where is he? I have money, I think. That's true, Duck. Putting the German brain to use. Because I feel like you could. You seem like a smart guy. If you don't want to move with them. Also, I know that your relationship with your family is not that great. So I question... if you would be, or if that would actually also be in some way beneficial. Who knows? I don't know though. Can't tell. In addition to that, can you handle being alone? All that stuff, right? Who knows? I don't know. I can't answer that for you. I can't find a girlfriend. Well, you might have an easier time now, considering that. Who knows? This one, wouldn't collecting meat just be easier and quicker? And no, I think I would be bored out of my mind. I would be really lonely. Yeah, I think that would happen to me too, though. Yep. I kind of, yeah. It really depends if you could handle that or not. It really depends. Like, I'm good with my family, except for my big brother and one of my big sisters. But aside from that, where are you going, bro? Where are you? Where the fuck are you going? Why is bro going inside the water? Another one of these little shits again, huh? Two more babies, probably. Let them eat here a little bit. So the thing, I don't want to come with them. I'm kind of sick of living with them. That's why I'm saying maybe that's even, maybe that could be, you know, maybe like beneficial, like I don't know how to put it, like a new start for you, potentially. That's what I was thinking about. Maybe might be, you know. Ooh, a gift! I'll take it. Pick that up, bro. Pick it up. Wait, you're angry at me. You're angry at me. Well, in this case, I'll just attack. Like, I don't care, bro. Could be, but it's so sudden. Can you... Yep. Can you at least cook for yourself or anything, by the way? Not instant food. So true. Cooking is not instant food. Shit, my tribe leader's about to die. I need definitely more food after this one. Need my people to eat. I do not want to fight Lavender Village. Raiders? Bro, you okay? Okay, maybe I do need to fight some things. Get some food. Properly. I mean, I took cooking classes in school. Yeah, that can still work, I think. No, I can take care of him. I literally can. I mean, sure. Okay, now. Also, I will take one of them. And gift these dudes something. So they stop attacking me. God, this controls so badly, dude. It's crazy. Raiders are attacking your tribe. Okay, they're neutral now. Next up, Lavender Village. Next one. Who is the fuck is eating my shit, bro? Ah, okay. That's good. They're no longer fighting me, right? Ah, okay, they don't even care. Okay, never mind, they don't even care. I need fishing stuff right now, definitely. It was fun there, I guess, but I did not help at all. Yeah, the cooking, for me, like the cooking, you know what we were taught instead of just cooking as well? You wouldn't believe it. We were taught things like, what was it? We were taught things like what was it? Sewing, for example. With the sewing machine. We made our own pillows, for example. Very interesting, very odd, I must admit, but we did that. It was a bit extra. There was cooking classes as well. These were switching. One was like cooking and sewing. One was like working with like wood and stuff. That was also very interesting. In school, that's so cool. Yeah, we did that. We did that. And like this was switching like every like 4 months, something like that. It was fun. It was fun to do, I guess. Yeah. Was it mandatory? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Not in a bad way, though. Not in like a really bad. Not in a bad way. It was mandatory, but not in a like a. Not in like a bad way. It was still fun. That's so cool, Doc. You worked it wood as well. Yep. It was very fun. Like using saws, drilling shit stuff, all that stuff. It was fun. It was really cool to do. Okay, one of those done. Because I need 2, and at the end I need 3 of these. No matter what I do. It is what it is. Okay, adopt me. I don't have the money to adopt you, buddy. Adopt me as well. Your school sounds awesome. Like carving wood sounds fun. Yeah, or like filing wood. We made like a totem. I still have that, by the way. It's literally standing up there. What was it? I need to think what it was. What's the? Let me check. What was the English term for that thing? We made like a rattle and stuff. That was really fun to do. Okay, I love your pronunciation, but some of them to be worked on. Yep, I know. There's also some what did we do? Yeah, totems. There was also like where we made like small electrical cars with like solar energy. Those were fun to do as well. Yeah, there were some things that were really fun to do. I enjoyed that. And yeah, and then for sewing, we did like a teddy bear. We did like a teddy bear. A pillow. I still have that. Okay, I'm a baby. Not as much of a baby as you think you are, bro. But yes, that was in fact very fun. I did enjoy that quite a bit. Okay, half of you dudes. Oh, I get a gift. Another one. Okay. Not all of you. Just about half of you. Go pick these, right? We have pottery. Oh, pottery we did too. Pottery we did too. That was also mandatory. Pottery did too. We did that as well. That was really cool to do as well. So one of you stays behind. Which naturally makes sense. And these three grab the didgeridoos. And then just we pick all of these and we walk over to Green Village. And make music. Wait, you have the maracas, that makes no sense. We go over to Cyan instead. And the clay was so sturdy. I still have it. I still have some of those as well, I think, laying around. There were, like, some of them I still have. I mean, like, we also grew, like, crystals. There were, like, these crystal kits, and everyone was able to grow their own crystals. It was also very interesting to do. That was also very fun. You know, ours was optional. We had different clubs we could choose from Saturday. We had working Saturdays where we'll just do clubs and stuff. Ah, okay, I understand. Yeah, we didn't have that. Ours was mandatory. And it was like not on the weekends as well. This was like actually like subjects, and you wouldn't get grades for it as well. So it's pronounced sewing. Sewing. Yeah, fine. I guess. Who cares? You're right. It is sewing. We also had knitting, if I remember correctly. Knitting was also a thing. But though, to be fair, most I learned from my mom. And Cyan Village is my ally. Who was the dork that is stealing my food? Who was it? Who the fuck was it? Who's stealing my food? We make crystals as well in the chemistry lab there. We have like those. We never had a. Did we have a chemistry room? I don't even remember if we did have a chemistry room. I don't even remember. But that was also really cool. I learned a decent bit of crochet from my friend. She made me the cutest bracelets ever. We never had that. We never had that. What else did we do? What else did we do? You also had two different finals, right? We had like between these three subjects, you had like 3 finals that you could pick at the end of 10th grade. I obviously did mine in cooking because I'm a fantastic cook. So that was mine. That was the one that I did. I'm just a fantastic, just a master of the cooking. But yeah, that was great. We had chemistry lab. Obviously, we worked under supervision, and this was, I don't know, 4 times a year max because of all the chemicals and stuff. We never had that, and the reason for that is actually really, really simple. we never had chemistry. We always just had like just had physics and biology. We never made any biology experiments or stuff like that. It was never our thing that we did. Okay, so I'll do fire thingy, I guess. Cool. Oh, why does the green village hate me again? And the lavender village too. Well, you stay here. And I will go to the lavender village. Not you. And we'll turn them into friends. But Poker, you're 24 and and still live with your parents? Yes, but I also want to live with my parents. Like, I want to live with my parents. Because first of all, I could never take my dog with me. Never. That would just not happen. Good. Oh, I said it already. I could never, like, I could never take my dog with me. That just wouldn't let me save before it crashes. That would just never work. And I feel like I could never survive without my dog. That's just the truth. I like having my dog around me. It just is what it is. My quails, I couldn't take those with me. Obviously, right? That as well. Couldn't take my girls with me. I have cats. I have my own room. I have a big room. Like, there's no need to move out. Just carry a dog. Like, I couldn't get her with me, right? Because, like, you know? Because of the very simple problem that... Also, I couldn't pay for it. Also, I could not pay for it. That's the main issue as well. Like, I can't pay for it. You're also pronouncing sovereignty wrong, Poke, but I'm gonna correct you on how to pronounce it, because really how you pronounce it. Sure. Life is just easier that way, in my opinion. If I live with my parents. That's just really all it is. Okay, the next village is my friend. Yay, the next village is my friend. Very good, very nice. Yeah, we need to be completely social for Zealot to work. It is what it is, but we have to. I can cook enough to feed myself. I'm no master chef. My mom is, though. She makes actual food, whereas my dad likes making snacks during the pandemic. He made so much food every other day. My dad really just likes to do barbecues, to be honest. That's realistically what it is. He just likes to do them. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. But yeah, he likes to do barbecues. He's a barbecue guy. Always has been. But Poker, I'm not blessed like you. I have a mother like you. Oh, my mother is great, but she also has her problems. Don't call into that. I will never call that into question. Definitely not. There has certainly been a lot of oh fuck my ass. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. This big boy wants my booty cheeks. Thank you. Now I just can't focus on these because they are getting their ass kicked over there. So I have the option to take over this place with not much issues. Maybe I don't. Depends on how often they ask for the maracas. Okay, maybe I need to go back. Oh, they hate me too. That's a problem. I need to get some food. Or actually, I don't. Fuck it, I don't. I just need the maracas. That's all I need. There has been a lot of... Oh, fuck. Yeah, it happens. Can't really do much. It is what it is. It happens. Some physical, some emotional. What can you do? It is what it is. I'm not dwelling on it. No point in it. As well, my mom is really nice most of the time, but she can be pretty hurtful at times. It is what it is. Somebody's starving, bro. Somebody's cooked. Emotional abuse. Yep, that's unfortunately also part of it. What can you do? Ah, nothing. Then the thing with my sister. Also one. Alright, next up. Take over this thing. So that Bombadillo Crocodilo is no longer a problem. Because that thing was annoying now. Alright, then we'll take over, I need to be social, right? Fully social. Friendly, yep. I'm starving. Well, we need food, bro. It is what it is. But honestly, my mom had a point, so... The whole situation was, well, if your mom had a point, then I guess she had a point. It is what it is, in this case. It's not that bad. For me, it's just like, most of the time, my mom likes to blackmail me with the dog, which is just annoying, and I hate it. Like, you're not on my side. Take care of the dog yourself. And I hate that. I really do. Feed me. What does bro even want? Animals want to steal my food! As if I care, bro. As if I care. Right now, I don't care. I don't need food anymore. Well, maybe I do. Maybe I'm a little tired. Maybe I do. For the other crazy villages. Problem solved. Next up, we are going to the Yellow Village. I have my exam coming up, and trust me, I did not study. Not used to study at all. So my mom told me to study at night. I don't know, like 5 to 6 times. And I did not listen at all. I was procrastinating so much in the end. Oh no, yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that. Well, she did have a point in this case. She kind of did have a point. I'd say so. Oh, they picked up the weapons, probably for war. Yeah. Happens. Happens. She took my phone and had enough. She shouted at me, and then I don't know what I said, but I remember being really hurt. I was sobbing in the next room and started watching Brave. Yeah, well, that happens. That happens. That happens. Yeah, that happens. What can you do? It is what it is. Why are you threatening me? I'm a good boy. So yeah, it was carnivore, predator, friendly, religious. That was it. Nothing hard here. We should be done with this phase. And then there's the war phase. What war? Guna War 3. Nah. But yeah, this is the last one. If all my people are eventually ready, bro. And their people are ready. Oh. 4 maracas. That's okay. To be honest, I like when you say sobriety instead of sobriety. Now I will say sobriety. Now you're cooked. Changed my mind. Oh yeah, this should be easy. We should be done after this. And then, city phase. The city phase is pretty easy. It's straightforward. It's literally just do war and take over other cities. Or buy them. Well, we won't buy them. Because that's not the buyer's way. Ah, that's the last one. We can, in fact, move on into the city phase. Cool, cool. That was the last. Tribal socialite. Convert all 5 opposing tribes to your belief system. Did it just do religious conversion? And I didn't talk to her. The next morning she told me to eat my breakfast, and initially I was denying because I did not want to talk to her. But after a bit I ate my breakfast. Yet the hunger forces it in. And you want a hot dog, huh? I'm gonna say something that's super controversial. I never ate a hot dog in my life. Because they're just not something that exists around here, really. And it was okay when I came back from school, and it hasn't happened since. Well, sometimes you do need to be a bit of a, you know, bit of a meanie. That was very close to get your point across, I guess. Sometimes you have to be a parent, I guess. What can you do? Watchful parent! Tribal stage. We need to pick buildings. I'm a lazy fuck, so I will just pick a building from here and that's it. I will not create my own building. This would just take too much time. Yep, that works. That's a city hall. Also, I'm just not good at creating buildings. They look so horrid. It's just the truth. That's true, but it was so fucking sad in the moment, bro. It was sad. I can't imagine how you could be sad. Sure, yeah, I can imagine that. It happens. It happens. It happens. Excuse me, never even had a bratwurst. A bratwurst. Yeah, that too, but like a classic American hot dog. I never had one because that just doesn't exist around here. Oh, it did not crash. Thank you. All right, the first military we need. I need something with high speed and big religious power. It's fairly fast, and it has some nice religious power. That's what we need. That is what we need. My mom is a sweetie, I love her. Yeah. Alrighty. So how this works is very simple. It's still strategy. Wait, I start as like a swimming thing? I have immediately access to swimming stuff? That's crazy. Kind of wild. Alright. We need to take on things like this. Go over here. Take this one. This one goes over here. It's crazy having immediate access to like swimming things is kind of wild. Especially since I'm at the water, which is really, really great. That has like a solid speed. So yeah, how this, basically the financial system of this game, funnily enough, is based upon, what is it? Spices. That's what you do. You collect spices. That is what one does. This is the only water spice I just realized. Oh, there, up there is another one. Let's go there. Send him over there. Is that another water spice? No, that's it. Oh, here, right. That's another water spice. Very good. But yeah, the entire financial system is built on spices. So it's really fun. Another city has been founded. Well, it doesn't matter if you have been founded. I have all the spices already. It's like, say, you've never had a stuffed pepper. That's crazy. I did have a stuffed pepper before. So at least that. I did have that at least. So that's at least pretty something, I guess. Who's faster, mine or his? I have no idea. Does it matter? Yep, spices. That's how you make money in this game. It really just is spices. Those are interesting. Well, it looked like it's the same thing as the Stam Town Hall. Oh, who cares? I'll just grab anything. Who cares? Well, that's one. Is that the ancient one? Who cares, bro? Yeah, who cares? The one I have right now is okay. And this one I need too. Who cares? Okay. So what you do is, you place, for example, this one, and it will make money. And this one, which will make more money. And then you play this one, and you have more money. Makes sense, everyone likes spices, very true. So, who reached it first? My own people or not? I have claimed the spice. The spicy thing. Wait, I can't reach that. That's on land. Well, that sucks. Well, in this case, it's actually quite simple what I'm going to do. I will grab all of these. Wait. It's getting attacked. It's getting attacked? That's interesting. But yeah, now it's wartime. Aren't spies that thing in Dune? Could be, I don't know. Well, time to religiously convert this city that's currently being attacked by a big boy, which is so dumb. Well, guess I won't be using this one for anything. I know more than you know. Music and food than you know. Ah, okay. Very good. Very nice. That's the first one that has been converted. Number one. Number one. That's mine. Religion. Completed. Obviously religious, that's the plan. Next up, here. A bomb. I have a bomb, and I'm not scared to use it. I would like to build this city. I really would love to, but the problem is that I would need to kill this dude. That's the problem. And this big dude being here is kind of annoying. Well, now they have to shoot it, so it disappears. And another one is mine. You are owned by me. Get here, over here, fraud. Another place, another region that is owned by me. Or Arabs, if you ask who got spices first. Yeah. And another one. That's mine. Well, we need to improve this place. At this point, it might just make more sense to have a factory here. Why are you happy to me? That doesn't help you. Come here, get over here. I'm taking over the world. The world is mine. I don't care if you're a warrior. I will own this fraud. The shit still shooting the dude. Just kill the epic, dude. This is so annoying. Just kill it. Why does it even have that? It's not even supposed to do that. Why is it in the city? Well, have the dead body, I guess. Fun. Easy. Another one. The Purple Nation has been convinced to join the cause. Yeah, this phase is over pretty quickly. Like, it is a fast phase, bro. And now air. And now we can send them through air. We can fly now. Success! Obviously religious. Well, I'm getting rid of all of these now. Well, they're not too happy. It doesn't really take that long to build better cities. Some of these places are obviously pretty small. This just happens. It just makes more sense to have that here. It does. Yeah, and I don't fear war at all. I'm literally... Yeah, all these cities I can just take over with water stuff. It's not that difficult. That's it. More I can't do. We are making money. We're making bang. Easy. Another city. Build up. To wage war. Well, not really. To be honest. We're not really waging war out here. It's not that hard. need the money, bro. And then we'll take over the rest. Wait, you can place more like this here? And then what's even the point? You might as well do this. And then place this. Oh, okay. I can do this. That makes people more happy. Okay, very good. Yeah, then I'll just use water thingies and just take that shit over. Who cares? At that point. I'll just... Bro, he's still streaming? Yeah, why not? I still have time. So why not do that? I'll stream until a woman comes home. Money! Alright then. Then there's really just one option here. Bro lives! So yes, Sway is still breathing. The Gooner and Gumper is still breathing. That is not enough. That's nowhere near enough. No wonder, because Frogga isn't there. Yep. She's out with my mom. So that makes sense. That's religious enough, right? That should be enough to take over this one. Well, hello there. You're mine. Get owned, fraud. Get owned, fraud. And the new switch doesn't work. It never will. Yes, fall to the religious propaganda of this man. Yes, get converted. Yes, I am the religion. I am the religion. Take over, frauds. You're mine now. Obviously, we must improve upon anything here. What game is this? This is Spore. And another one. Another city, that's mine. Owned by yours truly. And a fully built as well. Well, time to go over here. And take over this one as well. Yeah, we are soon into the space phase. Doesn't take that long anymore. It looks different. Yep, because we're in the city phase now. Civilization. So yeah, cell phase, creature phase, then it turns kind of into a, what's the word? And then it turns into, please send cold weather to Florida. I'm sending. I'm moving my hands up. I'm sending. Well, I'm trying. Can't promise anything. Yeah, this isn't too hard to take over. I'm not the city that is owned by me and me alone. Why should I care? Everyone's celebrating. Everyone is happy. Happy. Another one. Yeah, this phase is just really quick. Because, like, nothing... Once you have it rolling, nothing can stop you. Literally nothing. Mine. Mother, there. Well, fuck the Monado. fuck, that makes no sense. Why is that even here? Okay, we get another city that makes a lot of money. Perfect! As it should be! Sway would be a game about him getting revenge on his ex? Nah, I don't want revenge anymore. I got Frog. I have to focus on important things. Well. I'm literally owning everything here. I've literally managed to own everything. It is crazy. They would have Args, the crazy lady face, then relationship, break up the new relationship with a bit of stream betrayal. Sure, yeah. Sure, yeah. For Sway, that would be the case, yeah. Very true. I think that should be enough, right? These vehicles. You think they can actually... You think you can fight me with this when I send over my entire army of... psychotic... Ryan! Hit that yoinky! Sploinky! Wait, they're getting bought. How dare you? They're getting bought. How fucking dare you? I'm coming, bro. I'm just overpowering my enemy and buying that thing immediately. Well, not buying, taking it over immediately. Mine. Now I gotta wait 2 weeks to play Xenoblade again. Yeah, you're never finishing this game. Xenoblade 4 is gonna release, and you're still not done with the Xenoblade 1. I can tell you that much at this point. At this point, it's just naturally true. Who placed this like this? Who was the Mongoloid that did this? I will find you. Yeah, I feel like you're never finishing this game. Ever again. It's not happening. It's just not made for you. Should I be able to attack them from here? Wait. Cannot reach. Our cities grow and economy grow. We would like to establish the trade route. Alrighty then, in this case, we going full land mode again. So yeah, you can have your trade route. That won't help you though. Yes! Yes! Send them over! This city will be mine! All of it! It's not my fault the finishing season requirements for Chris is so bad. It's not bad, you're just not that good at it. Skill issue. Religiously converted again. Another one. Again, my but Samus would be her being forced to watch the road to El Dorado for the rest of her life. That'd be a horror game, probably. I would assume. That would be a horror game, likely. And another one. Yeah, we're going so bad into the... Okay. This is perfect. Like, it literally doesn't make more money. It doesn't matter. Sounds awful. Yeah, probably. Ooh, this is the strongest one yet. Not that that will change anything. Yeah, you are the strongest yet. Not that that will help you. Just wants to spite me, so true. Except before that the infinity system is trash. It's not trash, it's a bit annoying. Not trash. I do like it. Never say trash. I would never shit on my beloved Xenoblade. How dare you even assume such a thing? How dare you? I'd rather watch Snow White live action all my life. Damn, you'd start like Rachel Zegler in this case. Interesting. I don't know if I can stand behind that. And the final city, I think, just straight up gives up, if I remember correctly. The final one just gives up straight up. And it's multiple? That's very not nice. And I think the final one just gives up on its own, I think, if I remember correctly. Like, what are you gonna do? Fight back? Nah, you wouldn't. You couldn't, and you wouldn't. I know he does. No, I don't hate you. I'm a good boy. Oh, yeah. Thank you for surrendering, bro. And I don't need those anymore. So I'll take back the money. It's mad because ultimately I was right about that you would find a wombat? Yes, you were. Still don't know how I did that. No, it's not. You are crazy. That's crazy. Here's a wombat. Forget. Yep. Clearly. Well. Now just this city. Fill up the slots. And finally, we will be transcending into space. And the space phase has a lot of stuff to do, actually. Like a lot of stuff. Like way too much. Even Rachel herself hated it. What else can Rachel even feel except hate? For anything? That's like the question. What does Rachel not hate? Like for real, what does Zegler not hate? And we're finished. That is it. We have conquered the world. Let me save before anything bad happens. I never trust this game because it has been kicking me out a couple of times. Bro, there are worse movies out there. It's just an okay movie. That's very true. Never said there aren't worse movies out there. Yeah. And we are religious, which means we should receive the Zealot. Yep. Now watch Devil May Cry. And you never should. And you never should. And you never should. Not once, thank you. We are in space, chat. I will just pick a random ship. I will not look for one for all eternity. Why are there even 5 my creations? That makes no sense. Well, technically, the animal. Well, it's very apparent. I will pick this one. Who cares? That'll do. To announce the sounds. Think wolf erotic books are God's gift to mankind. What if they are, though? What if they are? Galactic God evolved from a cell to a space traveler in one continuous game. We are in space. Zealot. Passion. Play as a zealot. And we are a zealot. I will not use that ability yet because it'll backfire if used on the wrong planet, and I will get absolutely manhandled and bitch slapped if I ever do choose to use it. Now, I won't do that yet. Well, obviously, ducks. That makes sense. Don't gas her up any more than she is already. Fine, it's creative. She had that wolfie in her. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. She got that dog inside her, in and out of her. But yeah, this is space. It's really not that crazy. And yes, you do have different planets you can go to, different areas. It's very nice. It's fun, somewhat fun. Like, this is a planet that you can go to. Well, we're not. That's actually not the planet I want. Actually, I do have a planet with yellow stuff in the habitable zone. That's crazy. That's not bad. But you Germans with your gassing. Let me gas. Let me gas. Hold up. Let me gas. I do not goon. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. To that woman on the road to El Dorado. So I'd be very quiet if I were you. Yes, you are a gumper, whether you like it or not. It's deep inside you. It came free. It came free with your biology. Farts. I mean, there are people that fart gooners. Sure. I would argue that. So yeah, people out here. Missiles and interstellar drive. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we got the force war weapon. Farts? No. Why does he not like farts? I feel like that's not good. You need them smelly cities in your life. That reminds me, that horrid shit DLC that came out. Ooh! Ooh, that's an habitable zone? And it's green? This is great. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go there immediately. This is an habitable zone. I'll go there immediately, right now, just to fix it up. That is a green one. Green spices in a habitable zone. That's crazy. So yeah, just let me kidnap a bunch of... Wait, I cannot kidnap animals here. Well, that sucks. I should get attacked by now. Yep, by these things. El Dorado is the better than Frog movie. Yeah, the Groks. We'll see them soon enough, don't worry. Alright, where is he? Oh, there are 2. 3 actually. Okay, cool, I guess. Not that I care. Destroy it. Destroy it. Can I now pick up? I cannot use this system. Damn, that sucks. There, you have 2 people disagreeing with you. What are you going to do about it? Mission accomplished. Return to your home planet. And I got a few. How do I establish a colony? Well, repair the thing. At your home planet, you can repair your ship for free. Anywhere else, that does not work that way. Wait, does it want me to go there? You know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna look for a colony. Yeah, it wants me to do it at a what? At a red one? Hell no. I'm not doing that at a red one. Check general poker. Give me a second. I will not do that. I'll go to the place where I thought I wouldn't want to go. This one. One has a green one, which is really nice. It's almost done already. Can I pick up stuff now? I can. Perfect. Fine, let me check general real quick. Yeah, you guys need to go get your heads checked. Maybe you're the one who needs to get your head checked. Well, that's not true. You lied, you naughty boy. You're a liar. You dirty boy. Alright, I'll pick up these. So what you can do is you can pick up stuff, right? Makes sense. And also animals, you can't kidnap them. Like these dudes, for example. That's a flesh eater. Well, now it's a dead boy. This one I don't need. And I'll yeet this one out of orbit. How come I asked my Fortnite group about El Dorado and said it's peak? Maybe it's an age thing? Damn, that's a big boy. I mean, it might be. I've never seen the movie, so I wouldn't know. I would assume it's mid though. Just like about anything that you watch. But yeah, this is the planet that I will establish my first colony on. Colony Seas. Cockney Seas. Should watch that and Frog movie with Frogga. Yeah, probably. But yeah, this is the first colony established here. On this planet. As we should. Next up, we need to fix whatever's wrong with the terraforming stuff here. It's really just animals, otherwise it's stable. Well, that's the first species on the planet. Frigga, yeah. Sure. And it's fixed. Why do you still have the dumb bubble around you? Like it's stable now. Okay. Don't need these plants. That was not necessary. And that's also a quest you can literally abuse the entire time, which is really fun to do. And we have my first colony established. And I'm flat broke. Isn't that neat? Who needs friends? Well, anyways, doesn't matter. We've placed 5 colony buildings. That's all we can do, realistically, right now. We can upgrade it eventually. Wait, I can't save here? I can't save inside a planet? I can't. Okay, that's weird. But yes, you can then talk to your people. You can trade resources if they want it. That's easy. Obviously, if you do want to repair something, I think you have to pay here. Yep, to recharge. I should try stop. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna place a few things so I see what's going on. Report the glory. Another one. But yes, we are going to conquer the entirety of the galaxy. Okay, now we need to find aliens. Where do we find aliens? That's a question. I see nothing around here, though. I see no aliens. We don't have aliens here. What are aliens, even? Oh, that's a species, I guess. Anything else close by? Who are you people? Okay, it's just a random, empire. You're neutral and you have red stuff. Nah, I don't care about that. Hello, stranger. Would you... Yeah. Different space race, I guess. You're kind of mid. I don't want, your resources. I could take over the planet immediately. I'm not going to. But I could, essentially, if I wanted to. We're not doing that. Not yet. At least. Did I get a quest? Sell spice to another empire. Do we have one that's close by? Another one, maybe. Oh, that's another one. Hello, mortals. What is your planet? What does your planet look like? Yellow. Ooh, that's interesting. Well, I'll trade one. But yeah, you want to see my main ability, right? Do you want to see it? You want to see my main ability? Well, this is my main ability. Maybe I should save before I actually do this. If I don't like the results. As a reason why I was 2 times bad and 2 times good. You see this species here? You see it, right? You see it, right? You see that? And then you do this. And now it's mine. And I own it. Yep. That's what I did. It's mine. Now I'm in war with 2 different civilizations. That's the problematic part. I'm at war now. I'm at war now, which is not particularly the smartest thing you can do. The only ways to end war is to either donate them to end it, or you kill them. That's the only real options you have. So yeah, this species is at war with me. They didn't get reached at all. And this species is at war with me. There's a purple one, that's crazy. But yeah, I'm literally at war now with two different species. It is what it is. It happens. It just happens. I want to expand my empire. I'd like to terraform. What do I do? Do they give you animals as well? Yes, they do. So yeah, I can constantly redo this. And do this for this city. Constantly, basically. Like I can do this, an ice storm, right? And if I use that, it will move the terraforming thing down here over. And then you can further improve that area even more. Over and over again. Which is really nice. And we're going to do that 2 times, which means I need to collect stuff immediately after it so we have it finally fully terraformed. This is something that has to happen. Down, down, down. Perfect, right? Now it's stable. Place these animals. And now the ecosystem is fully stable. It's really cool. Frog is still not home. Interesting. Anyways, can't do anything. It is what it is. Now we go back to my home planet. I'm tired. Good night. Good night, Sumax. Rest well. Did it get upgraded again? It did not. That's a problem. Wait, do I eat? If I eat those out, should that be good? Eat. Yeet. Yeet. Now go out again. Bye-bye forever, Apple. Poor Apple. Would you let me leave this area? Thank you. Now, funnily enough, they will take money from you. They just will. That's the shitty part. They will take money from you when you do this. Which is a bit annoying, but what can you do? But it's super cheap, and basically you can repeat this quest over and over again without much issue. At all. Which is good. Hi Chad. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Well, you were here earlier. Never mind. Yeah, it's really not that difficult. Pick some animals. If I could find any, that is. If I could find any. Damn, my planet has no animals. Guess I wiped out everything. And now it no longer has shit. It's obviously just a joke. That doesn't work that way. Okay, now I need one more plant eater. That's a fighter. Can't use that. Ah, that's a plant eater. Perfect. And now we can literally just, I just need to talk to this dude again. Did I get more tools? I'll fly back, do it again. The same thing, what I did just now. Now my first Terra 3 planet with good resources. It's that easy, terraforming. And it does help. Get this one out. Did I just realize something? I did realize something. I need to leave. I don't have a middle stage planned. Shit. Tiny mistake. Could cost me. We'll see. I need a middle stage planned. Regardless from somewhere. Doesn't matter. Why do I not have a middle stage planned? That's so dumb. Grab that. Kinda tarded, but okay, who cares? Chat with that shocked face. Move, 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 move. I need to place that before it becomes unstable. Now it works. Okay. Animal 1. Animal 2. Animal 3. That is now a fully recovered planet that is owned by me and no one else. Now, I will not do anything. Won't spend the rest of my money on this, and I will keep this quest up because it's actually a useful quest. I can literally abuse this quest the entire time until I have the terraforming equipment. I can do that. Once the zealot ability is ready again, I will yeet the other this other empire as well. You're all mine. And other empires can attack you. That is money. It's a horrid take. I don't think that's that horrid. I just didn't like the movie, dude. I don't know. I just got burned out of the franchise. I think that's somewhat reasonable to understand. I was missing the oomph. The first one is good, the second one is good, the third one is kind of like... The third one is still good, and the fourth one is kind of like... Okay, I guess I've seen everything. That kind of thing. You know, when you grow tired of something, it just is what it is. How could you hate me for this? It's not that big of a deal. I really just didn't like what it turned out to be. And it's not like I hate the movie or anything, right? Not liking something and hating something are two very different things. Print out on Lord of the Rings. Well, that happens, I guess. Fine. I accept that. Experience now, whatever you want to call it. It is what it is. I'm gonna argue about that. No point in it. And I got my first health upgrade and my energy upgrade. And yes, you need to get what do you call them? I don't know what you would call them. They're like badges or whatever you want to refer to them as. They're also really needed for this to work. And yes, one of the more important things you need to get. I picked a really shitty place to live now, didn't I? Oh, it froze. And it closed. Well, pulling it up again. Good that I saved. Earlier. Good that I saved. Well, it quit. I hate when it happens. It is what it is. What can you do? Fuck it. Happens. Okay, I got... Yeah. It's just... It is what it is. Why does it crash all the time? I don't get it. If that's gonna happen continuously, that could suck. I guess I would need to save after every... Did I save after I took over, terraformed the planet? I don't know if I did. If not, that was bad. You broke it. Yeah, maybe, who cares? Happens. Happens all the time. Happens all the time. As long as I have the planet that I need, it's all good. Oh yeah, I saved right before I destroyed these guys, took over these guys. Well, now I do it. Again. Give that to me. Guess I have to terraform the planet again. It is what it is. That is not big. That's not that much of a big deal. But hi, Jacob. Hi, how are you doing? Are you doing good? Poke, I didn't like John Wick 2 that much. I will be fair. I did have a headache when I watched it, but I don't know. First 30 seconds, no action. Well, an action franchise with no action is kind of yeah, a problem. It's also like, for me at least, it might also just be a problem for me, as I just don't like when like the main character supposedly dies. I don't know, I hold grudges against franchises that do that. It's just me. I don't care if you want to play war. I don't care. You're cooked. I will own you frauds. Again, it's just a me thing, I guess. It's gotta be. There are some rare exceptions where, like, for example, yeah, things like, I don't know. I guess things like Godzilla vs. Destroyer, where Godzilla dies. I guess that one's, for example, an exception, and you would hate the last Bond movie if that's the case. I don't really like the Daniel Craig Bond movies. Maybe that's a hot take, but I don't really like it. I like the older ones, like Goldfinger and stuff. Those are more my type of James Bond. I'm also a little bit of a weirdo when it comes to that, so yeah, understandable, I guess. Again, this is just a me thing, to be fair. I really don't like when main characters die. And especially if they die bad, like, ugh. So undramatically as well, that I don't like it either. I like when it's a bit dramatic, to be honest. I do like that. Let me save before anything happens, now that I'm already at Terra level 2. She comes home in an hour. In about an hour. This woman is late today. Goldfinger's amazing. It has 99% on Rotten Tomatoes. I mean, I don't trust really any scores, to be fair, but again. I get that. I get that. It's a good movie. It certainly is a good movie. A random ass creature just picked up and yeeted. Whoops. These should all just be regular ones as well. And more yeeted. Now I need a eater. A meat eater. Do you eat meat? Please eat meat. Ah, perfect. Okay. No, I don't need much. I just need Okay, yeah, I made a mistake. I need to get rid of all equipment in this case, not just one. Damn, that sucks. I'll go to this planet as it is useless yet. I cannot use it yet, so might as well waste everything here. But yeah, this quest is super easy to abuse. It costs like 10k for like one of these things. It's just useful. So I'd use it. So sad when Connery died when Sean Connery died in 2020. Yep. Yep, I like the guy. I like it's good. That was a good actor. I liked him also in that movie where like people had like different abilities and stuff. That was also a fun movie. Like Mr. Hyde and stuff, and like that ship, the Nautilus. The Nautilus. I remember that one as well. I found that one was fun too. Forgot what the name in English is. I know it in German, but I don't know it in English. Liked him there as well. And it's stable. I just need to get the animals down. That's it. He died on Halloween, which is crazy. Wait, I don't have a meat eater with me? Didn't I just pick up a meat eater? Wait, that's a slime. That's my own people. That's crazy. I just kidnapped one of my own. Well, that's not so fun. When I look at this, like, a lot of my childhood heroes are either very old or dead. I just realized that. It just reminded me of that. Bud Spencer, dead. Chuck Norris, old as fuck. Sylvester Stallone, old as fuck. Who else? Let me think. Yeah, just a bunch of old people at this point. Who else? Who else do I still have as like... There's plenty of people. How did I not have another meat eater? That's crazy. I should have had one. Chuck Norris isn't dead. Yeah, I said either dead or old. Yeah, either dead or old. It's one of the two. Either frickin' dead or frickin' old. There's kind of no in between for that. Who else? Dolph Lundgren, the guy who played Drago. He was also in a bunch of movies that I like. I love Clint Eastwood. You know, that man is turning 95 at the end of May. Yeah, that guy is... Yeah, that guy is old. Like, really old. As well. And I kind of feel like there hasn't been that many actors that are, like, as good as... Like, new actors aren't as good as the old ones. Which I kind of find sad. Like, as much as people like to meme, who was it? I forgot the name. The one dude that plays, Starkiller. And like some other movies. I forgot. As much people like to meme him. At least he's... I feel like he's likable, at least. But like a lot of the new actors, they don't have... I don't know. And no matter what you say, I do like Jim Carrey. I think Jim Carrey is great. No one will ever change that for me. I think he actually is. Wait, there's a species coming up here. Oh yeah, that will be conquered immediately. Also, it's just incredible. Give new actors time. Old actors didn't start good. That's very true. Although movie quality drops quite, it's since lack of creativity. So I don't know. Didn't like John Wick 4. Fair. Yeah, it's just like I don't know. I made my first million. That was quick. That was quick as hell. My first million has been made in this game. Yes, everyone will bow before me. Love Robin Williams. Yeah. Bro literally said, don't delete yourself, right? And then a day later, after that clip, deleted himself. That was crazy. So sad. That was so damn sad. Oh, well, I got some weapons to threaten societies. It's not anything good. It doesn't do anything, but okay. I guess. Sure. Works still. It's not anything useful, I guess. But that's okay. Well, guess I can rebuild this one then in this case. Immediately. Get stronger, get more powerful. Alright. Let me look where my colony is on this one. Because it does need some weapons as well. Because I am in war. I'm at war! What the fuck are you doing, bro? I don't see shit anymore. How do you do that? Ah, finally. Yeah, that was a terrible day. Is 63 young age to die of? Oh, nowadays? Well, it's above the average, right? Average for a man is like 72? So I'd say that's still fairly young, yes. I'd say so. I'd say so. Oh yeah, I can buy colonies. Here immediately. It's very good. I'm gonna place those also immediately, because I need them. Can't build them, but I will have them. I would probably put some weapons on them, to be fair. Just to make sure that they don't get yeeted immediately. Since I'm at a war here. Alright, I won't do any more. I won't not place the current one that I have. I think 2014 life wasn't much shorter. Yeah. Did I get the new... No, I did not get the new interstellar thingy. Because I can't move much. Oh, you have expanded to a different planet. Not that I care. Because whether you have expanded or not doesn't matter to me. 2014, YouTube took a hit. Yeah. Would I say that? Yeah. Sure. My main problem was just nowadays it's like, I don't know. It's too much Mr. Beastified. I don't know. I feel like it's a lot less about the creators and a lot more about like, how do I make more money? Is what it is. Anyways, my countries my planets are safe so far. Like, there's nothing gonna happen here. They're pretty much safe. In 1614, to die at age 63 was probably average. I'd probably say it's nah. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. A lot of like stuff was just really accelerated the moment modern medicine was a thing. Google bought YouTube. Yeah, I think that's a major driver for the problems that YouTube has. Sure, yeah, I'd say that. Wait, something is quite right here. I did build this wrong, I think. Yeah, maybe I built this wrong. Ah, there, see? That's why it looks weird. And the final city colony on this planet now. Oh, don't take it so seriously. You're most likely right. I won't take it that seriously. I just was like, yeah, maybe. Not entirely. I would say probably the average age was like 40 in 1614. I'd say. Somewhere up between there. Using big companies teaching us every year what the new low is. I mean, yeah, I'd go along with that. I guess I agree with this. With that take. I don't think I just wouldn't mind if yeah, we got more back to the roots YouTube wise, more about the people. I know that's never gonna change anymore. Mr. Beast is the new normal, whether we like it or not. At least to a degree. Well, I can't really do much here. I need more money, so I need to wait and fly around a little bit. Oh, they have expanded as well. 40 never may be an average calculation since a lot of children didn't survive back in the Middle Ages. Yeah, a lot of children didn't survive, that's true. Child mortality was pretty high. We distrust strangers, so an average of 16 just wow. You distrust me that much, bro? Crazy. Ooh, that's good there. Mr. Beast. He is a beast. If you were a kid who survived to age 10, you had a great chance to live at least to 50, 60. Probably. That might be the case. Yeah, sure. Why not? That might be a solid chance that this is the case. Well, I won't attack anybody yet because I don't have the resources to attack anybody. Except if it's like a terraformed planet, then I would probably attempt to, but without it being terraformed, there's no point. Basic cargo hold, I can buy that. Not that I really need it right now. I could attack the dudes that were expanding, I guess. That would work. Destroy that colony before they grow too big. I would like to get rid of the red ones. I know the red ones are kind of useless, which is why I can't do anything. What planet do they hold? Oh, that's a neutral one. Interesting. When did Mr. Beast become #1 sub YouTuber? Ooh, good question. I have no idea anymore. But yeah, they will attack you and shoot you if you go to their planet. But usually what's the case is that they won't be able to defend it anyways. Because they're not that strong. So usually you just use a mini bomb and just nuke the shit out of them. And then you take over the system. And you claim the system as yours. It's not that hard. When he bought his subs. I don't think he bought the subs. He just did grow significantly because the production is high. I'm not saying that his videos are bad. Not at all. Yeah, let there be peace. Well, now there's peace again. That was easy. Well, they're not attacking anything anymore. My planet's still mine. Yeah, I just feel like... I don't know. I'm not saying that the videos are bad quality. They're really high quality, right? I just feel like... there's not much YouTube in that. Yeah, I think T-Series was a major driver in this situation. I agree. I would say T-Series was a major issue in this entire thing. I would argue. But that's pretty normal. But that happened. So yeah, not really surprising. You remind me of what Mr. Beast is talented at. I would say actually that he must have some talent, and I think it's really just how do I put this? More than born as a rich status. Apparently he wasn't born rich, and he actually hadn't had status. I think he's just good at planning and strategizing, and money probably. Analyzing trends, having good looking at ideas. And we got further upgraded. Now I do need the middle bomb to actually yeet anything here, so that's a problem. I do need the middle bomb. Wait. How far is that planet? That's Terra 1. I should colonize this. Yeah, I'm gonna colonize this one. This one is good to colonize. I'll do that. That's a blue one. It's nice to have. We'll buy 2 of these. Easy shit. No issue. We got our first blue one as well. First blue spice. Oh yeah, that's a... yeah, I can't terraform this one further. If I could, I would, but I can't. Because you need a different tool for that to reach. Well, you could technically... you could probably spam Ice Storm and then Drought, but that's still kind of terrible. And usually isn't as effective as the items themselves. The tools that you could buy. I find it just funny that these dudes over here just immediately folded the moment I took over their planet. Getting into drama. I think Mr. Beast never planned to get into drama. To be fair, did he know about Chris Tyson? Who knows? Who actually knows? He might have. He might not have. He might have ignored it because he's his friend. And I mean, the truth is that if you have friends, if you're friends with someone, you oftentimes ignore a lot of you oftentimes ignore a lot of shit that friends do. Because you like them and they're important to you. Which is why I don't really hold this Chris Tyson thing too much against him. It is what it is. Ooh, I got a bigger cargo now, which is nice. Happiness booster. That's useful for if I want to absolutely cook a planet, my own planet, I guess. I wouldn't argue I don't like or trust, or yet I never got impressed by him, but W Beast, because why not? I think his image has suffered quite a bit due to the fact that, yeah, everything going on. Which again, it is what it is. I guess one thing that was really annoying and not good for him, I feel like, is like it's like nothing is like a big, there's not really a big controversy, right? But there's like little smaller issues. Like for example, that he hired a predator. I don't know if he knew it, who knows? We'll never know if it did. But that's one of the things, for example. We just do not know. I need this move to charge up. You're the only rich boy I trust. I'm not rich, I can tell you that much. YouTube is the thing currently that keeps me in college even. So yeah. I wouldn't use the word rich exactly. Alright. Can I look at some different species, I guess? Okay, this one's interesting, right? This one will eventually turn into, like, its own, country, right? And its own, empire. Are you trying to... Yeah, no. I guess we're starting war zone here. I don't care. I'm picking beef. If you want to. Also, flying around is good because you need to do it to get some more items. Poke is rich. Oh god, I wish I was rich. But even then, I don't really want to be rich. I just want to have enough. That's all I need, really. Use it well, regardless of its meaning. It can bring a lot of sims. What? I don't want people that sim for me. Okay, should I play Super Mystery Dungeon? Yeah, why not? Super Mystery Dungeon is fun. It's a fun game, for sure. Why not? Yeah, it's a fun game, for sure, for sure. You'd have fun with it. It's good. It's really just a far more improved Gates to Infinity. Like by far more improved. That's all there is really to it. I'm just flying around because I can't really do much. Because I need for this move to charge so I can either start more wars. But Gates to Infinity, oh god. I mean, if you want to, go ahead. I'm not stopping you to play Gates to Infinity. I'm in that game. I know. People sim high status. It's most of our DNA. I mean, yeah, high status, looks, all those things. Sure, I'd go along with that. I mean, there have been studies that prove that people that look better get treated better. That's just what it is. Wait, you want to have money? Explain your presence among Spoda's chosen. Like I care, bro. You're dying. The moment this is charged up, you will receive death. See, work like magic. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not. I not say you're wrong, because you're not. You're not wrong. Looks and stuff, money do give you make shit easier for you. I'd say that. And also, I'm like, there was a German lady, German streamer lady, that literally just admitted that she wouldn't have not gotten as far as she gotten if she wasn't, like, good looking. Not to sound arrogant, but just the truth. Which, again, makes sense that that would happen. It's logical. Wish I could end war with you. You know what I could do? I could start to make you friends and literally buy your planet. Trading. Okay, now we're friends. Now we establish a trade route. Right. So yeah, this is another system that I have now introduced. We're just trading routes. They will deliver stuff to our planet, and we will deliver stuff to their planet, and then we can buy. Super simple. It's really chill and easily done. It's not that hard. Chill to do. And I look how much money I've already amassed, which is crazy. Almost 4 million. But yes, eventually I will conquer the entire universe. I should go here and get the... Should build something here. Then again, it doesn't really matter. Nah, it doesn't matter. You bully Poker? Does he really? Not that much. He just doesn't. He just doesn't. He just does make a lot of jokes. So there, I wouldn't call it bullying. That's not what he does. He's just a little dork. He a good boy. Planet isn't a bit expensive. It can be. It can be very expensive. Interstellar Drive. That's exactly what I wanted. Because now I can travel further. It can be. It can be very expensive. Like, it can be very, very damn expensive. Like a 10 million or something, if you want to buy it. Some planets, I guess. You can get cheap one like Pluto for a good price. Well, I'm buying this guy's planet. And he always terraformed it for me, which is really cool. I already played most of this game on chapter 21. Yeah. I forgot about this. Now I want to look for some more species, because now I can travel a bit further. Is there anything? Oh, that looks interesting. There's something over here. Diplomacy might at first be the better option. Ooh, these, huh? They're the ones that like to sell shit to you. And they like to make new acquaintances, so I will just establish a trade route. 10 million, I don't think you can buy rock we bought here from Mars. I mean, yeah. This isn't really much of a big... Wait. Oh, I was like, huh? That's the That is the main planet. That's the main system. That's why it was weird. And it's a blue one, so if I buy that, it is mine completely. And then if they do have another planet, if they do try to colonize another area, I'll just straight up destroy that. Problem solved. I'll just straight up buy that. No issue. It's just mine. Everything's mine. I will just buy everything. I'll just buy everything. Slowly but surely. Damn, that I can still sell that here is kind of crazy. And yes, you can like there's also other things that can happen. For example, stuff like biohazards. What's your opinion, tomboys? Tomboys are nice. Tomboys are nice. Why not? Large cargo hold, nice. Though my lady is not a tomboy, my is a very much girly girl. And very gentle. I like that. Like she just touches my face and I could just melt. Literally. Crazy. Ooh, that's a purple one, right? Should take one planet by force and sell to Earth for all the money in the world and then fix some way to value our needs without the use of money. Interesting. Oh, that's another species that will arise eventually. I'm getting a tomboy. I mean, sure. Okay, this is a important planet. And this is a planet that I do in fact want. This is a very important planet. This is a purple spice planet. The most expensive spices you can in fact get. And yes, I will take over now. This is mine now. I cannot terraform it yet because I don't have the tools to do so. Eventually I will though, but right now I do not. And I do need to establish a few more colonies, it appears. So we'll take over planets that are really good. Do we have anything that looks good? It's a lot of red stuff. It's kind of annoying. Like red. Deer likes tomboys. You need to ask Deer about that. He likes tomboys. Ooh, I'll take that. Large cargo. We need to colonize 2 more planets. So let me look at things. It's all yellow. Okay, cool. It's 2 pretty close to next to each other, which is a bit. Oh yeah, mine. 2 pink ones. Yep, those are mine. That's for sure. Those are mine. I'll colonize these immediately. 2 purple ones, pink ones. That is great. Second most expensive spice. So that's another one I'll definitely take. Empire one. Ah, well there it is. There it is. That is the resource, the thing that I was asking for. Right? Is that the beams? The weather beams? I don't even know if it is. Let me save before something bad happens. I never trust this game anymore. I just don't. Actually, I Well, I do own this system now, who cares? Anything good around here? It doesn't seem like it. Anything else that's good around here? Dude, some of these are already pretty well established planets. But I like to look at nice new things. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. That's a blue one I can immediately start. Blue one in the neutral zone. Perfect. I'll take that. That's not the thing I wanted to look at. Oh yeah, these. Right. The badges. Colonist. Place 50 colony buildings. Oh yeah. Another colony established. That belongs to me now. The galaxy belongs to me. I'm gonna be owning this area soon enough. It'll all be mine. Okay. Can't really buy anything there. No, it's still not the ones that I'm looking for. I need the beams. It's the beams that I need. The beams are good. Because once I have the elemental beams, I can terraform whatever I want. Then it doesn't matter really. This is a T1. Do you have buildings here? Probably don't. Just a defense. Is there a limit to how many I can place? Oh, there's a limit. Well, why even invest in defense then? I'll just go everywhere and place these. Okay, Frog is gonna be here in like 15 minutes. Just texted me. Okay. Cool, cool. Means I'll end in like 50 minutes or so. I haven't made anything on here. Yeah, I need to place... Once I have the good weapons, we can actually properly, you know, wage war, so to speak. Oh, I can sell that here. Just anything. Just pick anything. Who cares? Good. Nope. That one. On the factory. Wait, someone did this differently. What way? It's weird. Nope, that's not what I wanted. What the fuck did I do this? I don't even know. Is the max? I have no gun around here. Something's off. Who cares? Another one done. Okay, seems good to me. I'm almost home. You too? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Very nice. That's how it should be. Oh, now it's worth nothing. Well, fuck me, dude. Oh yeah, see this? The planet is already being almost very close. Like it's already moving. Yeah, if they love you, they will create an alliance with you. To be fair, I will not do that though. There's no point to it. Because eventually I'll just take them over anyway, so who cares? Oh, the skill is almost ready again. Well, that's gonna be problematic for whoever gets hit by that, I guess. Sure. Did I place stuff here? I did. Right? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, never mind. Alrighty. I guess the only thing I could realistically do is just literally place another colony on the planet where it's worth it. To build more stuff on there. It's all red, so that's not something I want. I want something that's not all red. It's also red. But then again, there's a purple one, so might as well take the red one. It's not really useful, but okay, who cares? Oh, never mind. That's pointless. That planet isn't fully terraformed, so I can't build anything on here. Oh, another species, future species, whatever. Nope. Hold up. How far is that? Hold up. How will... Yeah, I'm taking this planet. Yep, this is mine. That's mine. Yep. That is pink. That is pink spice. With literally... Oh dear. With literally that's literally perfect. That's literally almost... That's not just almost. That is perfect. That's 10 out of 10. That's wonderful. It's gonna be incredibly useful to utilize. Additional resources to use. These buildings are ginormous, bro. Horridly big. Ooh, yeah, that's perfect. And colonist 3. Exactly what I need. The fun thing is, this game also has a planet buster. In the most literal sense possible. This game has a planet buster. I think the German literal translation of this item is Planet Slapper. Or Planet Clapper. It's really funny to use. And very much out of control. Yeah, that one is destructive as hell. And another one. I got a big impulse, that's crazy. I already have almost all war thingies, that's crazy. all war machinery. I can literally wage war against more easier places. I can talk, I can walk. I have a nice cock. We know, Sway, that you have a nice cock. Or do we? That's almost ready. That's almost fully charged. And then I can absolutely wipe something with this. That's crazy. That's nutty. I wonder when we're gonna finally. Oh, that's what I need. That is what I need. You see that? That's a spice storage. So at that point, we might as well use that. I just realized this wasn't fully finished. No wonder this takes so long. So you can build more for these. For example, the happiness booster will keep your people more happy. So yeah, now we have 30. Now I can collect up to 30. Spices. And I'll buy another one. And another one of these. Because the big one, the yellow one, I also still have. Funnily enough, the main planet, so the planet where you start out, is pretty much the most useless one. It doesn't give you anything at all. Like, it's literally useless completely. It's the worst thing ever. Such a useless planet. Wonder if these are as efficiently built as it gets. Or if you could build these even more efficiently. Just wonder. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, kinda not. That's the most you could probably get. Yeah, kinda sucks, but okay. How much can I have for this one? 100. 100 of these dudes. It's gonna be nutty. It's not that much, but okay. Better than nothing. I need the money. Money. At first I laughed, but then I moneyed. Yeah, these frauds are owned. Once I get access to this, everyone here will be cooked. Everyone here will be cooked. Man, it's been crazy. Okay, let me check something real quick before I undoubtedly kill something here. I could wipe out this one, right? I wonder what that plant... Red? Dude, that's ass. Bro, everything's ass. Everything around here is ass. I mean, I could wipe out these fools. It's not like they will do anything. Oh. Oh, you want stress? You wanna have beef for real? For real? I mean, you're not fighting anyways. Right? You're not picking any bone with me anyways. And this is purple, right? This is purple. So I don't even care to begin with. Give me that purple planet. What terror level is that? 1. Okay, I don't care. That's mine. Oh, it's just stable. That's it. And yes, there are some other cute thingies, I guess. Like, statues or artifacts, right? That exists as well. And in addition to that, dude, I don't care if we're at war, bro. I literally have these. These guns. Bro, I don't care. Death. Oh, destroyed. Well. That wasn't planned. That wasn't planned. I didn't want to destroy it. Whoops. Well, it is what it is. Let's wait a little bit until that's gone. Until this one is gone. It's almost gone. The little bar. And then I will wipe out these dudes. I don't care. Or should I wipe out these dudes instead? Probably should wipe out these guys. They would hate me, probably. Or should I just buy these later? I could just buy these later. Oh, that's a... That's a new empire. Interesting. I wonder what these guys have. Red? It's kind of boring. Does that even matter there? Yes, you can also have technically atmospheric warfare. You could use the terraforming thing, right? And just kill them with that. Wipe them out completely. They'll just disappear. Oh, UFOs up attacking my planet. Well, that's a problem. Especially a planet that's basically not protected. So the enemy's attacking me here. What you do in this situation? You go over here, right? You go over here. You enter the planet. You destroy the enemy. It's realistically all you do. And yes, usually they won't get that far to begin with. Also, autocannon will just wipe the floor with these, usually, because they're not that strong. Oh, I missed that. Never mind. Who cares? Yeah, I'm not hitting that with an impulse. Yeah. That's how you fight these dudes, and they're gone. And then it doesn't matter anymore. Not that hard, not that difficult. Yeah, I'm killing these, I don't care. I guess what I could do to prevent any war incidents from now on. Ooh, they did get a new planet. Yeah, to prevent any new wars, I guess. I could just go to these dudes. Spend some money on them. And then they wouldn't care anymore. If I use that. I think. Because he has diplomacy. You can let them talk about their race. Then you gift them some money. I think that's the max you can gift, right? Yep, 50. Okay. Well, I wasted 100k. Who cares? The only one I really care about is at least that for this one, the trade route is still established. Everything else doesn't really matter. So what I will do here is I'll send them a gift. Therefore, they should not hate me once I now use this. The other guys might hate me. Potentially. It really depends. But yeah, I just want these guys gone. At this point. It's just red, bro. It's just pathetic red. Not that that matters. Let me take this place over. Literally gonna use that on you. As your main planet. And it's gone! That's why I wanted to have this. It is that powerful. Yes, it will cause wars. Yes, it will break up allies. Yes, it can do that. But look at how effective it is. I don't really need red stuff, right? I don't need it. I have it, but I don't really... Like, I don't care. I don't have to care. But it's nice to have. And now I'll just buy one of these. And another one of these. So I can get more resources out of it at least. But yeah. It's... We are, in fact, evil. We just are. It's that simple. And yeah, missions don't give you that much money, which is why I really ignore them. The most money you make is through trading shit. It's just the truth. And another species has been wiped out, and these obviously... Wait, did they not reach them? Well, that's interesting. Well, guys, as for my final act of today, I will once again do another little attack on these dudes so they stop. They may stop attacking me if I push them into, you know... Wait, that's the main planet. Whoops. Right? Yep, that's their home planet. That's not the smartest idea. Attacking their home planet. Their small planet. That's their home planet. I don't care about that. But whatever's here, I will take that. No, I don't want to end this. What do you mean? Well, I want to end it, but in a different way. There. Maybe you'll learn. Universe isn't yours to conquer. Never was, never will be. It's mine, mine alone. Well, now it's no longer claimed. But yeah, that will be my last mission of today. Guys. I will end the stream here. I will end it, in fact. So yeah. Oops, that's not what I want. So yeah. Thank you so much for watching today. We will be back tomorrow with more reactions. I will now focus on Frog. And yeah. Take care, guys. Have a nice day or night. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.